Yo.
That was good.
Dear Diary, 52 months passed and I'm still locked in the secret tunnel in her walls. Send help.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
That was
I might not be around here much, but since you
Secret
ain't doing much
tunnel.
Patreon anymore, I will stay subbed here.
Ah.
That was good.
But since I am
Patreon?
still more than a half year behind on my YouTube watch list, I shall head back there and watch you cook your Christmas dinner on 1.75 times speed.
I'm sorry, what?
Of all the kinks this woman could have added to her collection, it had to be armpits. You disgust me. Happy
that was good.
44th month BTW.
It's not me. He's
That's a
being
lot of my
delusional.
anniversary. Hello Space Cato.
Hello. He's being delusional. He thinks I'm into armpit. I'm not into armpit. I was just trying to comment something. It was like a fan art when I was actively faxing the armpit, right? And I'm like, nice armpit, bro. He commissioned it, so who is into really armpit? I'm not into it. It's not my jam, okay? Personally, it's not mine. I know nothing about it. Still sick? No. It's really fine. The chat reflects the streamer. I'm banning him. I'm sorry. I gotta man.
That was good.
I gotta ban
7
you.
months with Square and hope you are feeling better.
I am. I'm healed. There's nothing wrong. Everything is alright. Skew armpit. No, you do not sound better. That's not true. I am much better. I am. Are you stop counting. Stop counting right fucking now. There's no more counting. Sick with what? I don't know. I didn't ask. It's just juicy. Skew, do you know where Fillion is? Of course, she's in my fridge. Or freezer, rather. You know, so that she will not start decomposing. Where else would she be? Still? Well, yeah. Honestly, I'm about to take her out because I don't have any space for anything.
Oh, that was good.
Like
Strip
all
dance,
my frozen
strip dance,
vegetables.
Strip dance.
Hooray! MT doing well. He's also taking up too much space. Honestly. Take her out on a date or with a gun? Yes. 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 You killed Philly? No, not yet. I said that she's on ice. That doesn't mean that she's dead. Yet. Yet. Are you saying that food is more important than Fillion? All I'm saying is that I'm not rich enough to have a separate entire thing for a freezer. And she has a fat ass. Okay? Stop counting my coughs, you motherfucker.
Oh,
Stop
that was
it.
good.
Right now.
Well, I'm glad this time I didn't show up as the stream was ending. How have you
Hooray!
been, Astu?
Oh, that was good.
Yoxilubers, yoxilubers.
You know. Yes. I'm doing well. Jesus always wins. Unlikely. So how goes the week? What day is today? Thursday? Yes. Definitely yes. Bro, Jesus was a feeder. You know you don't have to always say everything that comes to your mind. Like, you are allowed to just keep your inside thoughts where they belong, and that's inside. You can't call him a feeder fetishist, bro. He wasn't American. What are you talking about? What a fucking wild thing to say. You should know him by now. I refuse. Skew, your chest seems bigger. Oh, wow. My apologies. Is it? Go to your bed, it could be bigger. Silence. I can't believe that you said that. I can't believe you said that. Can you bounce them a bit? Oh, I'm sorry. I might have to play a game for that. That's like 3 pairs of socks tucked there. 4. We can play Outer Wilds. Aw, can we? Should we? Hello! Outer Wilds, my beloved. Can we? Mario Kart, Mario Kart. I always wanna do the Mario Kart stream, and I don't have any feedback whether you guys are willing to play the Mario Kart for the Switch 2 or only for the Switch 1. Or at least, is there anyone who wants to play? Answer Zyra, no. 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 Play it for the Switch 3? Okay. Just set up a day and people will show up.
That was good.
Holy
That's not how it
49
works.
years Bocato old high pockets.
Wait for GTA 6? Why? You can't even play GTA 6 with people, isn't it?
That was good.
Hi.
Hello! Is it going to be like online or something? Still coughing? No?
Oh, that was good.
Hi Osku and chat. Managed to catch a stream after a few months.
Hello, hello, hello. There's no GTA 6? No, I believe. It will come. Of course, there will be online. I don't know. Like, since it's coming like for PC later, it could be possible that they put those online later. I don't fucking know. West hasn't streamed for a few months either. The fuck you mean a few months? I was sick for 1.5 weeks, bro. Bite me. It hasn't been years. If you're gonna make me yell at you, I'm going to cough. And if I'm going to like get sick again, I swear, my cortisol, I feel it is spiking. My cortisol, it's high cortisol. So what was years ago? I am dying. This cough is unwilling to let me go. I want to be rid of it. I can't. I'm still like blah, 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 blah. It's like I can still hear her. But are you drumming? Got nothing. Can we play E33 again? Again? Scoot, stop jerking the air. I wanna be a cool kid. Oh, this kid, why are you jerking all the time? I am switching back to life today. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. You, and you. All of you. No more hands. These are going to be like secret hands. You will not be able to see them any longer. Fuck you too. Fuck you. You guys are not entitled to see my air jerking skill. I'm not stimming. That's coughing. I was coughing. It's not stimming to cough into your hand. Do you want me to cough just all over the screen, just like yeah, just like that. Yeah, okay. Why am I not getting blowed? Hold on. I specifically requested to be blown. Okay. Should I? Well, I don't want to be like that, but it ain't gonna suck itself. You know? Get on it, okay? On your knees, baby girl. On your knees. Why do you think I have the carpet under the desk? It's for you, princess. It's just so that you will be comfortable. You know? It's all for you. Because I care. Because I love you. I care about you. You know? I have a picture. He has a picture.
That was good.
But I'm not this guy. What am I supposed to do with your picture? I don't want your picture. Just like 50 Shades of Grey. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't seen it. I tried. It was really boring. So you have to tell me what it was about. I remember like the first 5 to 10 minutes when they meet in the office. And after that, I don't remember anything. It was so boring. You pretend to care about me. Aww. No, I really do have a carpet just for you, actually. I care. Because then you will go to work and they're gonna be like, why is your knees are bruised and everything? And then you will have to be like, well, my streamer, I had to go and just like do the Glug Glug 2000 and she didn't even have a carpet. I prefer my knees bruised. It makes me feel naughty, bro. Why must you make it sound so dirty? That's so fucked up.
A curious goose Coff is buying her gamer subs flavor using code SCN.
Thank you. That's the dirty part. Yeah, that he's into it. Take your skunk. Knee pads, boy, prepare. Is the coffee included with the packet? Yes. You will get a free cough. I don't have a spoon. Do I have a pen? I have a pan. Okay, do I want to stir the coffee with the pan? Or should I just get up and get a spoon? Like, is the ink likely to steep into my coffee or something? Use your master cat, it's hot. You lazy motherfucker. What do you mean?
This was good.
Okay, motherfucker, fine. I'm getting a spoon. Why is my hand up? What is that? The demons are holding my hand. The demons are taking me to
Oh shit,
Valhalla.
Elon Musk
I
took
don't know
over.
why. It's like capturing my microphone. My microphone is right here. And it's like it's capturing it. You see that? I hate that I had the same thought as Skull. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, you like that? I should clean my mic. It's kind of dirty. Are you sure it's a mic though? But I really fucking hope so. Otherwise, I'm talking into a penis. You know? Imagine the cough particles of the... Ew! I don't want to imagine the cough particles. A spoon! Oh, that's what I need to suck. Do not suck my mic. It was expensive. Why not? Because I don't want to rebuy it. I don't want to rebuy shit. It is a bit of love. Listen. You get a little love. This is all the little love you get. Okay? That's all. Good boy. Pat, 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 pat.
Oh, that was
What
good.
a good boy. If girls goon at their desk, can they... I refuse to read the sentence any longer. I refuse! You cannot bully me into reading shit like that.
Oh,
no, no,
that was
no.
good.
Mm-mm-mm. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Also, I don't goon at my PC, okay? I cannot... I'm scared of getting like a virus or something and then some big booby jiggly titties pop up in the middle of the stream. You said you did... I'm a changed man. I have the fap top. Okay? It's been a while ago. I'm a changed man now. I would never do it anymore. The what? The nothing? Thank you for not reading it out loud. You're very welcome. The FAFTA. Well, listen, everyone needs a FAFTA. Hey, Tomita. It's a legitimate question. Also, before I fold myself into... You know that girls don't... You know what? I will not say anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything, okay? Because every time I open my mouth, it's a reflection on me, and I'm not saying anything, okay? I don't... Girls don't figure... They do not do that. I know, because I don't do, and I would never do, and every girl is me. So if I would never do that, then no one would ever know that, actually. I know that. Can we call a VTuber and ask? You're a statistical outlier. Bitch. I'm not tight enough with anyone to ask like, hey girl, are you fingering yourself? Like I could ask Bao, but I have a feeling that she's going to just like block me. It's going to be like, girl. Oh, she would answer. I'm not sure if it's public knowledge though. Skill education. What the fuck you mean education? What kind of education would tell me what other girls do with their spare holes? What do you... Wow. Like, I can ask, like, the little bit more mightier scandalous girls. Like, you know, like, if you would ask, like, Fafa or something, I'm sure she would be like, oh yeah, 10 fingers all up in the salad, right? But... I don't know, man.
Nice.
I don't know.
Hey Bao, have you ever buzzed your flaps so hard it looks like a little fountain spraying onto your PC monitor?
You motherfucker.
Thanks.
I almost spit my coffee onto the screen. I was imbecile! You whore! How could you do this to me? Ah, disgusting! You are horrible. You're getting banned. I want you to know. I'm helping. You're not helping whatsoever. Skill also. That's not squirting. That's just a. Vivika Frida. Hooray! Are ear holes considered spare holes? It depends who you're asking.
Can we get jumping jacks as coup?
Jumping jacks? From me? Unlikely, buddy. From someone else? Maybe.
Bao has talked about it on stream.
Yeah?
She prefers her knuckle.
Wait. For what? For what? The fuck? Wait. Wait, so... For what? Do you mean that she just rubs the knuckle? Or is it like... What are... For what? Think about it. I can't. I don't do exotic things like this. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, she's... How big is she? The fuck you mean she's the knuckles? That's the... Bro, that's like a baby's head. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, dude, I don't believe that. That's that... Okay, like, you can gaslight me with a lot of things, but... Nah. One knuckle is not a baby's head. How do you... what do you mean I'm sorry. Isn't the knuckle the little, like, dots? Like what you punch people with? How do you I put 4 fingers inside the woman before. Which hole? To your mouth? Or how tiny your fingers are? Was she giving birth? How? If you yell inside, would it echo? It's just like echo, 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 echo. How? Jesus Christ, gentlemen. Gentlemen, is that normal? I don't mean to be like that, but I feel like you guys... I need you to go back to that girl and ask her body count. 4 fingers is smaller than... Bro, 4 fingers is a lot. 4 fingers, 4 fingers. Bro, like, even 2 fingers is a lot. Just fold it. With the finger? Like... What? You do like the little bird hand movement, but index under middle. Wait. Which one is the index? Is it my thumb? Thumb under the middle? Are you punching? Wait, my pointer. Pointer under... I would just punch her in the vagina. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, that's what you deserve. Yeah, pure pleasure. Pa, 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 pa. I knew it. Oh, yeah, baby. You want some more? I can do that. I'm so close. Ta, 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 ta. Yeah, you into that, baby? Oh, I'm so good. You would be an incel if I were a guy. I don't want to talk about that. I would like to use my female privilege and just pass on this topic, you know? Thank God you're a woman. It's kind of cute. Well, I mean, I'm still a femcel though, no? But it's on purpose, okay? It's for protecting low cortisol and inner peace and space and whole. No such thing. Yeah, but femcel by choice. Oh, right, because incels are... Right, wait. So they are not by choice? Right. Right. Of course not. I thought you at least you have... So I have a lot of experience. I get laid every day. Every hour. Even I'm getting laid right now. Yeah. Involuntaries. Ah, right. I am. You see? Wow. Right now. Lefty doesn't count. What does that mean, lefty doesn't count? I don't care about which politics you're subscribing to. Excuse, stop dying, please. It's a new hobby. My left hand? You think I would... Bro, my left hand is useless. I'm a very religious right hand user, actually. Thank you very much.
Blue Bunny 3.0.
What's a blue bunny? I feel like I haven't streamed for 1.5 weeks and I don't know anything. Who is a blue bunny? What's a blue bunny? Blue bunny is an ice cream. A what? I think you meant bunny blue. Oh! Do you mean the British hoe? What the fuck is blue bunny? The only bunny I know is like the Duracell bunny. That makes sense. Why? Why not? Why does she have to be British? Because she have to be like really fucking humiliating, right? It matches
Hooray,
the aesthetic.
28 years of roasting the Ultra Mega Extra Giga Special Edition olive oil incel. On an unrelated note, how's your throat?
It's throat. It's strong. Strong throat energy. Yes. Oh, and some of her shit, by the way, is this good. Hold on, what do you mean you watched some of her shit? Like, oh, dude, bro, ew, buddy, ew. It's like, like her NSFW shit. You like, bro, I would. No, listen, I have watched disgusting shit before, and even I wouldn't check her out. Oh, bro. Oh, that's horrible. Imagine queuing up to be the 87th guy to not in the Imagine being the 999th. Or last one at this point. I don't want to imagine. Dude, I would catch something. Me with my immune system, I would catch something just by stepping into the house. I know it. At least I'm not up 1,000. I guess. The puddle. Bro, that's not a puddle. That's a smaller lake. Yeah, Victoria Child at all. It's true.
Nice. SQU, you need to stop training for the deer calling competition. Have mercy on your throat.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to stop coughing. It still like lingers. I don't know what to do. I never get sick. Get a better immune system. Listen, I haven't gotten sick for a long time. And then I came face to face with the plague. Right? Can we order new lungs? Okay. She came, I came. I'm requesting new lungs. Would it be alright with you guys if I would just steal one of your lungs? Honestly, you don't really need it anyways. Take Hexa. I don't want it. Can I get like a higher quality lung or something? Order new lungs on Amazon? Okay. Goodbye. Why are you running? Why are you running? Reminder that you have a mute button on the Go XLR. Oh, am I bothering you, princess? Am I ruining the vibes? Am I too much in your space? Would you like me to, like, you know? From now on, I'm literally going to call you princess because you bitch all the time. In Western Europe, we have manners. Okay. Okay, I don't want to hear about that. Weren't you saying that you blew your nose to the toilet paper or some shit? Like
Yahoski in chat. Our wonderful space cat is back. Hooray! Blah la 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 blah la 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 skittle bongo tap.
Blah la 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 la. Hey da. What's wrong with that? Well, beside that, it's for your anus. You know. You keep a roll next to you. I have tissues. I have a box of tissues, you know? Isn't that what was you? I know. No, because my nose is sensitive. And I need the soft layers. You know? Honey and sweet tea might help you with that. No, we're talking bidet. No, bidet for my nose. Just like squirt it up. So he's the opposite of princess. What's the opposite of a princess? As long as it's not used, it's fine. You never know. But there's a no shower. A what? What's a no shower? A prinsessin? A bro, dude. So, anyways, how do you guys feel about England being out of the football thing? Rest in peace, England. So sad. Bye-bye. Going home. Bye-bye. Oh, now you're invested. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't care much of it. I saw Switzerland lost and I was like, ah, bummer. That's it. I felt bad for Norway. Okay, the memes were really good for Norway. And I blamed it on the UK. Okay, this is why we can't have shit. So I actually don't really care that you guys are going home. I only know because the French have been going crazy on Discord. I see it on Twitter. Like, Twitter has like a little sidelines and it shows you like whichever team is playing. I don't even know like who else is left. Is it like almost over? Like, I know Argentina is in it. And maybe Spain? Is Spain in it? I don't even know. The last two games. It's going to be Argentina winning again, won't it? The finals are this weekend. England is going against France. Oh no, Spain will win. Oh, that was good.
Chaffy parole.
Check my energy, España. He's cursing you. España. Playing for third place is so European. Okay, Zyron, I love you, but your country gives participation trophies to like loser children. What do you mean playing for the third place is so European? Hello? What? I want a participation trophy, even though I haven't even watched it. She's right, I know. The loser children. I mean, that's what they are now. Those are the loser children who will grow up and they are like, I identify as like a peanut butter jar. And it's like, wow. My pronouns are peanut/butter. Plus the jam. Reminder, teachers cannot fail children on tests in some states in Canada. That's how they are. Bruh, I should have been born Canadian. I am really good at being a dumbass. I could get like all sorts of like high grades for it. They had the same thing in the US schools. I wanna reincarnate as an American child. Just so that I can roll through the entire thing. In my school, we had to study. How boring. How old school. How retro. To take away the one good thing our country has. Oh no, but our country has a lot of good things. Most of them are food, but they still count, no? Name 3. Pöttyös túró, Rudi. Gulyásleves. That aren't food? Oh, okay. Me. I don't know. He got me. Fuck. He got me. He got me. I don't know. Chimney. He said it can't be food. I'm thinking about something else. Okay, what else is good that is not food? And it's Hungarian. Hold on. Trams. That's true. Rubik Cube. I mean, I'm not that much of a Rubik Cube user, honestly. But isn't it one of our fellas who invented like vitamin C? You know, and now we are not dying of like whatever. Yeah, it was our buddy. Invented? Yeah, he invented it. He was like, yes, I shall invent this for the low immune system Victorian children like myself. We also did safety hazard. That's true. If I will get you pregnant, I will wash my hand before I pull out the kid. Man, oranges should be lucky. I'm an orange, actually. Oh, I know. XQC. You're welcome. How could I not clock him faster? You're very welcome. Yeah, if Hungary wouldn't exist, you wouldn't have XQC. You're very welcome. I thought he was French. He has a Hungarian name. What about your hookers? I thought the Polish hookers are better. I don't know. My mom was the one who checked out the hookers, not me. We allowed Scoop, but XQC is not taken. Oh, yo. Hungarians half aren't half as bad. I don't know, man. I never had the chance. I cannot die before I go to a stripper club, but I need to go to like a high-end stripper club. You know, where the girls are actually hot. Like, they have to... I have two things. They have to be hot, and they actually have to be women with like coochie and titties and everything.
Dance.
You know, that's all I need. These are the rest of it. I don't care. Yeah, old-fashioned females with all the like, you know, the setup and everything. So no femboy hooters. I you know what? Don't hate on me, but I'm not that into femboys. You know, like as much as it's like lovely to see a cute little ball sack and everything on like I don't know. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, power to them. It's just not my type. Just a ball sack. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what they have. Shit, I never want to hear. Would you like to be a fanboy? Yeah, it's not my... Do you like Macho Man? No, I told you. I still have the same aesthetic. I like the depressed ADHD programmer type. You know, like black under eyes, black t-shirt, looks like haven't slept for like 48 hours. Mwah, chef kiss. That's my type. Bruh. Yeah. Ah, nerd. No, it's not. It doesn't have
Holy
to be
damn,
nerd. You
what
can be.
did I joined in on?
Hey, Maria.
I am late and the first things I hear is a convo about hookers.
Yeah.
Case key, by the way.
It's not fun being like this. Being like one. Like the starving programmer type of person. No, man. That's hot. That's hot. You basically just described how I look. No, that's hot. Don't let anyone tell you different. That's hot. She had the other kid poster. Of course she was. Hey! Okay. Well, don't judge a girl, okay? Is autism a bonus? Okay, autism is a bonus if your autism is something super hyper specific, like Warhammer or, I don't know, playing Factorio all day. If you have the Factorio of being a little bitch, then no. I don't want the autism. I'm already the bitch in the relationship, okay? So, no. Warframe counts, I guess. Or tram, that's fine. You know what I mean. Yo, me a Basola Warhammer. What are you doing
Some
here?
bitties as charity for the Eggy Boy. Oh wait,
Eggy
this
boy.
went to you instead. Oh well.
I'm the Eggy Boy. I'm an omelette. The factory was grow.
Anyways, you're short. And Eggy Boy is a virgin.
Okay, I get it that he is a virgin, but why is me being short is bad? If I would be tall, then I would look weird. Then everyone would be like, look at, she's a column. I appreciate my height, okay? Love the accent. It's American. Grown and raised in the United States of America. Yeah. Am I on the right? What is that? I'm clicking on it. Oh my god. The fuck is that? Oh my god, the original woman has such big tits. Holy shit. Is that real? Oh my god. Wow. I am not allowed to put it on the stream. God, she's hot. Wow, it's AI? God damn it! Why must all the hot big titty women be AI? Oh. What you looking at? Oh, Skull was linking like a big titty redhead woman who was just my type. And yeah. This is the Chris Nolan film? No, this is the Chris Nolan film that would have been if Harambe doesn't die. Because now we have... I keep seeing a little snippet of like Elliot Page running and... I can't take this shit seriously, man. I feel like he's shorter than I am. I don't know what was their height, but... I'm gonna check. Elliot Page height. In a centimeter. Oh my god! He's 10 centimeters shorter than I am, okay? You guys can fuck off. 155. That's like 5 feet and 1 inch. That's not much. That's not much. Not even honest work. Ooh, Tom Cruise? Yes, Tom Cruise. How do you mishear it so badly? You would have been... Yeah, unironically, I would have been a better cast for Anne. Skip, please. No, man. Let me have it. It's the little things in life, you know? It's my victory. Straight your back. Okay. I'm straight. Can we get an all SKU cast Odyssey? Just like AI generate me into it. It will be fine. Yeah, but how big is your pee-pee compared to his? This big. At least. I'm a proud pee-pee haver, actually. Gigantic. You just have to look at the fan arts, man. Jesus, he's sucking on it. It's true. It's so long, I just whip it across the border and he finds it in Germany. Can we have the Pocatas in the movie? Yes. I don't think Elliot would do well in Ancient Greece given the history. I mean... I don't know, man. I feel like... You think that people do better in Hollywood? Everyone in Hollywood just come out as a nut job. You know? They are just all fucking weird. They need therapy. Without the sound, to understand the breast is so vague, right? Some of those faners don't even have it human. Listen. I don't know what I have done to deserve the horse pee-pees, but I will take it humbly, okay? I get it. It's just my personality is so big. It cannot be described with human body parts any longer. You asked for it. I did not ask for it. What I ask for, what I want is cute fan art that I can use for thumbnails. I cannot use horse penis as a YouTube thumbnail. What am I to do with it? It's just horse. I'm going to get banned. No. That was like a decade ago. It's time to stop. Enough with the horse. No horns, okay? Just make it cute. Make it adorable. Never. You literally use... Okay, it was very croppable. Okay? If the face is cute, I will still use it. YouTube will never find it out. Have you tried using horse penis as a thumbnail? No, I kind of like streaming on YouTube and like my YouTube channel, so no, I haven't. Not yet. Actually, you are terrible. Duh! Just say it's educational. I don't know, man. I tried. YouTube is not falling for it. Can it be a cute horns? Maybe. Maybe. So you just need more cute fana. Yeah. Cute. Minotaur. No. Stop with the furry shit.
Just a horse. Something bigger then? Some kaiju PP next please chat.
I am quitting. I'm graduating. I'm refusing service to you, to everyone. Actually. Good run. I will continue to commit. What are you going to continue to commission, huh? What?
Incoming thunderstorm. Reminder to close your windows and shutters, Miss Chainsaw Throat.
I mean, my sky is sort of clear, but I will keep it in mind. Thanks, Dad? Question mark. What is your weather forecast? Feather forecast? Thank you, Dad. I will feather. Vedur, you can't call Brian Dad. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you for the feather forecast. Yeah, what the fuck? See, he's not into it. It's like 10 times more fun because he's not into it. What kind of feather? Yes. He loves it. Ah, he loves being called Daddy. Gosh, Kosteng. Hey, you get to enjoying yourself? God, it looked like I just dislocated my fucking head. I was just trying to knock my hair behind me and I did like a... It looks so scary. Oh my god. Hair flip, break snack. Paranormal activity. I mean, to be fair, I did do exactly this, so it was a little bit weird in real life too, but you know. Yeah, snap-knack, just... I could hear the buzz rattling. What do you bed there up rattling? What the fuck you bed? It's not that big of a rattle. I did the crunk. It wasn't even that good. It was a little nice finger crackies. Nya 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 nya. Oh, that was good.
Nice.
Hey, Sansan! Hello. Look at the pocatos go. We heard it, it was good. I'm surprised it picked it up so much. He's 1 month away. Oh my god, he has a 69. No, that was the streak. What happened to the chat? Oh my god, why is it so big? What happened to this? Why is it so big? Oh wow. That's what she said? Wow. YouTube is so big. Holy shit. That's wow.
You don't like massive ones on yourself.
Eh?
Okay, Asku, have you seen there is new kaiju girl anime, so you will be like her. And then I'll slap massive one on so it wouldn't look so big.
No, I haven't seen it. Bro, I feel like... Why are you big? What is that? What is that? What is that? Why? Who asked you to... Why? Why is it big? Why is it so big? You broke it. Why are you so big? Why? Why are you so... Why must you be this big? Are you trying to tell me something? Scooter chat is huge. Thank you, Scott. That was... Thank you. So you can read it better? I don't even need glasses for that. It's beautiful. I help. Thank you. I hunger. You will be just like in the background. Just gigantic. Just like this. It's good for the wire. Scott, what did you do? I haven't done anything. I swear to God, it was... Are you making a penis? What is that? The fuck? Just scale the widget now. But it's like weird. Wait, did I do that? At least use a D. Did you? I don't think I did that. Why is it so big? I mean, I can make it smaller. I can make you smaller. I don't know why it was so big. Okay, I will lock you down. Ideally, it shouldn't be possible because it was a logged layer. Stop! I can totally make you smaller. There's always a way. I can come up with other things. Yeah, it was time to get your snip. I'm sorry, buddy. Is there? Yeah, there is. There is a wire. Veterinary arc is here again. It's like being a woman on the internet is outdated now. It's like the femboys era have begun. Am I supposed to like rebrand or something with like the age of women are over. That's it. No, you sure about that? At least the 30 centimeter horse pee. You're not a fanboy? I am. Do women on the internet exist? Yes, they do, and most of the time they're naked. And they ask you like $5 every month so that they can continue to be naked. Honestly, it's very nice. Ain't no way, like me, I'm not naked. I'm wearing clothes even right now. What the fuck? And like pants and everything. I even have like underwear on. It's crazy. But what about under? You know what? Under my shirt, I am naked. It's true. It's true. I know. Even the undies. Are you now? I am. I'm afraid.
I bet you shower naked, you who.
It's true. It's true. I shower naked. Not even my fedora. Nothing stays. Nothing. How dare you? I know. I can't believe my space cat is a Harlan. I don't mean to be like that, but I'm wearing like super short shorts. So my ankles, my knees, my thighs, everything is showing. So I'm so scandalous right now. Proof? How could you? I don't have AC and it's warm. I'm sorry. It has to be done. How could you? At least tell us the color of my short? Or when? What else? Oh, my short is brown. Tell us the color. It's brown. What do you mean? What else would you like? Oh my. It's my shirt. Boring. Fuck you, I like brown. Was it always brown? Well, so there was this incident when I was sneezing and I felt something like do like a sort of sound. Before that it was pastel pink, but now it's brown. Of course. What about the t-shirt? Brown in spots. Did you eat the salad? How did you know? How did you know? You guys are nasty. You guys are nasty. Look what you're making your streamers say. A fucking eating at 6:30. What the fuck are you eating? Stop it. You will be fat. You started this, don't blame it. No, it's all your fault, actually. I wanted to eat now, not anymore. See, Regis is going to have beautiful curves. You know? You tell me not to say out everything. Yeah, it's true though. She Taco Bell. Bro, I haven't eaten Taco Bell.
Wore her brown shorts today.
Yeah.
I guess she doesn't want anyone to know she's afraid.
Afraid? I'm sorry. Huh? Deadpool reference. I have not seen the newer movies. Question mark? I saw like the first one. It was in the fourth. Oh, I don't remember the first one then. Sorry. I don't remember. Deadpool movie is like fucking old. It's like 10 years old or some shit. I don't know. When did Deadpool 1 come out? Hold on. Let's go 1. It's oh my god, it is 10 years ago. 2016 February 12. It's literally a decade ago, buddy. Do not expect me to remember shit like that. I was actually just bawling. I didn't think it would be 10 years. I was just trying to be like, say something exaggerated or something. I had no idea I would be on the dawn. That's crazy. That sucks. So yeah, anyways, old fucking movie. Don't ask me to remember. I just guessed. I know that it was a long time ago because Ryan Reynolds was still loved and now everyone is hating on him. So, but back. I'm asking you to remember. I can't. I'm sorry. They are? Yeah. People hate on him. Yeah, like they're in like a drama llama because of like the wife. Like now everyone hates the wife too, like Blake Lively. Because they are like apparently like Blake Lively like had a movie and made a move on the guy and she tried to sue him and the guy countersued him and Ryan Reynolds was like trying to threaten the guy with like more legal action. And apparently they don't even like it. I don't know. It's like whatever drama. I don't care about them that much. You know? This news to me, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like fucking celebrity news. I don't care. Like, I'm uninterested in their lives. So she tried to bang the dude and that started it all. Apparently, yeah, and the dude wasn't really into it. Which is kind of embarrassing. Rumor has it they are divas behind the cameras. I wouldn't be surprised if Ryan Reynolds is a bit of a diva. Like, oh my god. Imagine suing someone because they said no. Well, they are not suing them for that. It's a little bit more complicated, but as I said it, I don't really care, so I don't know the deets. You know, it's Hollywood, baby. He's zesty. He's absolutely zesty. You cannot tell me that he didn't suck at least one dick in his life. I refuse to believe it. At least one. At least a little nibble. You know? For real? No, man. I guarantee ya. What? I'm not talking about you. Why are you spamming it? It's not about you, princess. I'm sorry. I was talking about Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, it wasn't about you, dude. But you know, the shoe fits. What can I say? He suddenly became really quiet. Can a man not be stylish without a woman saying that he had a cock in his mouth? Okay, what's wrong with having a cock in your mouth, huh? Bigot. Actually, what's wrong with that, huh? It's not Jude anymore. You have to do it for the love of the game. Also, who said he's stylish? I said he's zesty. They are often a bit... Ew, take a shower. Disgusting disyone. It's heresy. Depends on how big he... Why does he know? Oh, Haxa, do you not know that he sampled himself? That I... Yeah, this... Yeah, remember when we talked about how a skull was... Yeah. The more you... Yeah, the more you know. Half of the chat admitted to it too. Yeah. That's what... Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry. I don't know what the differences are, but clearly you know, and I respect you for it. You know? I can't believe he's lecturing me in the different tastes of male anatomy. Thank you. Thank you. These are the things that I didn't want to know, but now you need a pineapple. I am uninstalling myself right here on the spawn. A mouthfeel. I am just imagining him like, you know, that yoga position, the candle, when you like have to like put like, here is your body and here is your thingy, and then you're just like leaning it in. He's like trying to balance it. Where is it? Here comes the chichu. That's not yoga, whatever. Pilates, whatever the fuck stretchy position is. It's like come to papa. And it's just it doesn't get there. It's not long enough. I see girls like what? Women can do it. Huh? No, you can't. I tried to lean down. No, you fucking can. If they stretch... Stretch what? You're not flexible. Okay. I can put my feet into my mouth, actually. I can. But I tried because it's not... I can totally do it. Could please marry me? Not now. Not maybe later. After it. What do you mean I'm stupid? I'm not stupid. Wait, hold up. Was that a bait? Did you just lie? Just so that I will try? No, I don't believe you. Sauce or didn't happen? You just did it all by your... Sauce or didn't happen? I've seen video. Okay, then proof. Any proofer? I will take pictures, videos, GIFs, anything. ASCII art. I would have to dig it up. Good luck, baby girl. Yeah, chop chop. Good forbid the girl as a hobby. I don't know, man. That sounds like more than a hobby. That's like more than friends, more than a hobby. You're in for something, Skip, because it's real. Okay, does everyone know about this except for me? Like, come on. What the hell? I can't believe you just tried this. I'm closed. Sounds about right. I mean, it's just a matter of flexibility. But you know that not every girl is like super flexible. You can't always fold everyone like a camping chair. Like, some of us are stiff as fuck. I can't. No, you can. Like, you can bring your butt up. Mine, personally, I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, in general. You sure about that? Scoot is unfoldable. Bro, you make it sound like it's like like an Elden Ring boss. Scooty unfoldable. Look at her health. It's huge. Scoot ever fold? Yeah. That's me. Yeah, with PTSD. Bro. Scoot's Philly and body type. I have bigger tits than she does. Okay? Shut the fuck up. Also, I'm fatter. Proof? Okay. Proof or fake of which one? I will take out Phillium from the freezer and I will give you a honkler. Females have bigger tits than boys. You know, you say that, but I saw this one guy on TikTok and his tits were huge. It was so big. Like, he had like a... Oh my god, it was huge. Huge titties. Were you jealous? It's not about me. It's not everything is about me. What the fuck? Can you motorboat that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He was like some like Luke Smaxer workout dude. Actually. You should... No, it wasn't a Leo Kennedy cosplay. Da. Good morning. Imagine a guy having better geophysics than most girls. I am not insecure enough to care about that. I will be honest with you. I like... There's many things that I could be insecure about, but not that. Of course, it's all about skits. Yeah, it is not. I promise. I pinky promise. Sounds like a cope. I don't care. I like my tits. Okay? There isn't many things, but I do like my boobies. They are like... Same. You like your boobs or you like also my boobs? Reasonable. I like them too. Yeah, thank you. We can all admire them together. You know, the only person who doesn't like my boobs here is YouTube. Because every time I wear a shirt with like itty bitty cleavage, I get demonetized for it. So thanks, YouTube. Thank you. And Koga, yeah, and Koga, yeah. But he's French, so, you know. The window to my soul. It's true. It's true. Classic YouTube. But if it would be the pee ring demonstration or naked yoga, that would be fine. Thanks YouTube for keeping this woman pure and putting a stop to her tuttery. God damn it. YouTube, my experiences with YouTube, it's turning me into a tread wife. It's actually all the patriarchy. It's a far-right propaganda. They are forcing me to act normal. They're keeping my tottery inside. It's public shaming, unacceptable. Actually. Yeah, normal. Reminder, they removed the dislike button to give you more control. I mean... It's so weird. The whole thing with the dislike button is so weird. Like, I understand why they removed the dislike button. So that, like, companies can push their slop. But why did they remove the access to it? Now I can barely see. I don't even think I mean, if I go to my video, maybe I can still see my own. But, like, there's... I don't know. It's weird. It's almost like they don't want feedback. They just want you to mindlessly like. It clashed with the feature. Lannister students don't recommend this to me, is what they said. I don't believe that. I'm sorry, but I don't believe that. I just simply don't believe it. We don't want any negativity here, only positivity. Okay, is a woman leading YouTube? Because that sounds like the kind of shit women do. It's like, oh my god, this is a safe space. We only want a positive environment. Is it Susan? I think Susan kicked the bucket like a few years ago. I don't think it's Susan anymore. Unless she's still handling it from like space or something. As a matter of fact, she retired. No, she's dead. I'm 99% sure that she's dead. No, it's Neil Mohan. Is he... You know... Slay? Or something? I feel like they just like don't really want anyone to be negative on the platform. But it doesn't matter because people have like the add-on, right? Like on my Firefox, I have like the return dislike button or whatever the fuck it's called. You know? And I still see the dislike button. And it's like a estimation of like however things were. I just like seeing it. You criminal. That's me. How dare ya? I like to know, because if it's a shit video, then I don't want to watch it.
Koo, nice to see you again. Here's to another fun stream as always. Hope you're enjoying the custody of Miku battle that a bunch of countries are fighting for in sports ball.
The custody of Miku battle? Oh, you mean about like the football? The football Paco? Yeah, you didn't see it? Whoever wins gets Miku. Wait, why do normies care about that? Why do they care? They don't? Because you do? Okay. But how? What if I will steal Miku? Have you considered that as a Hungarian, we cannot have a win? But I will steal. Rescue Miku. Yeah. I'm going to steal her and she's gonna be Catgirl. Although, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I look more like Rin. You mean soccer? No. I mean football. Rin. Rintian. Rintian, Rintian, Rintian. The one did you... That one... Stop. Right now. Stop it. Right fucking now. How dare you? Did you know that that's offensive? Actually. That's a Tigerian sound. It was French accidentally. I don't know why. I should boot up the game again. I wish they would sponsor us again. It was so fucking good. Perfect speech. Since when I use a jiggly. Yes, can you not ask for it? I'm gonna be honest with you. It never occurred to me to ask for it. maybe they would. Maybe they would. I don't know. It never occurred to me. You're so stupid. Maybe that's why people keep a manager. Because I don't, you know? This is why you're poor. I not gonna lie, I unironically do the streaming wrong. I'm not even kidding. I should I ask? I should ask. You do? I absolutely do. I can't with you. I'm so sorry. You're a bit too closed up. Those are just my legs, baby girl. Don't look. What the fuck? I kind of like it this way. You like me being in poverty? What the fuck? My mat is like, no, I kind of like you. They're being a little bit brokey. It keeps you grounded, Skill. You know, it tames your ego to keep you at the right place. You kind of keep... I promise you, even if I would be as rich as Pokemon, I would be cute. Okay? I swear I wouldn't be a hoe. Okay? I pretty please. I pinky promise. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let me have my 5 minutes of admiring Pokemon. There is a trend on TikTok right now, and it's about like name like 5 things that is like really worth the money or something, and people just say like shit like earbuds or YouTube Premium or whatever, and she listed up her things. And one of them was a camera. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then she listed up something. It was like, I forgot the name of it. Like something like a box. And I Googled it. And it was like a traveling suitcase. And everyone in the comments were complaining about the suitcase. And I'm like, why are they complaining? And I check it. It's because it's $2,000. The fucking suitcase costs $2,000. I'm like, what? Holy shit, it wasn't even Samsonite or some shit. It was like some big box suitcase, some gigantic $2,000, easy solid $2,000. I was like, what? I never even heard about such thing. And she was like getting all the comments that girly pop, this might be out of our price range and whatever. With lifetime warranty, I have no idea. I don't know. Samsonite is broke people stuff. I'm sorry, I'm still at this stage where I wish I could have a Samsonite because I was told it's good quality. My suitcase is cracked at like 5 spots. I just bought it off of Amazon. I thought that it was good. Then what is good? Jesus Christ. They were good like 10 years ago, not anymore. Oh, well, fuck. Buy a technician box. What technician box? Just get one of those military backpacks. I don't think I could fit my everything into it. I have like a lot of stuff. Just carry shit to be on it. Oh, okay. That's fair. But yeah, so that's my 5 minutes of like Pokemon is being funny. Hee hee. I got Samsonite and the lock stopped working on first use. The combo literally changed. Nice. Nice. Then I guess I'm fine with like... I think I got mine for like $60. And I think that even that's expensive. I was like, yeah, I just wanted to be like sort of sturdy. Yeah, it still works. It's like cracked at a few spaces, you know? If you're broke, Keto, just say so. So mean. He's so mean to me. You know, just because it's the truth, it doesn't mean you have to say it. My god. Hose. A hobo suitcase? I just want... You know what? I just want one. I used to have one, and it was Bordeaux, and it was so beautiful. And then it broke. And ever since then, I only have like a dull gray one, because they only had that. And I'm very sad. I just want Bordeaux. That's all I wanted. Very sad. Paint it over, eh? Fuck. Okay, that's ghetto. Like buying like those vinyl whatever things and just like tape it over or something. That might be a little bit too much for me too. Get a tea bag. I'm gonna teabag, yeah. You know what? Since you guys have been calling me out, how about I will show you today's legendary offer.
Nice.
Surfshark.
By Milky Way Mistress Technicians.
No, later, Shnyogi. Right now, VPN, glorious Surfshark. I have a fancy link that is pinned above, and look, they even put my face into it. Isn't it beautiful? Finally, you can look at Twitter football news, right? You would look at the most authentic football news coming straight from the source. You don't even have to be in Spain or Argentina, and you can you click on it. It's beautiful. I want you to know that I got this sponsor because you guys were asking for it. You guys were like, Scoob, why don't you have a VPN sponsor? And I was like, boys, get me one. And the Surfshark boys were like, hold up. Hold the fuck up. I got you. I got you, baby girl. So here it is. It's a beautiful deal. It's a gift. You see, it's a gift from me. You get 4 extra months. It's beautiful. W sponsor. Thank you, Surfshark boys, for sponsoring the lovely Pocatos. Thank you. Incredible. Oh God, from her. Now I don't want it. Don't listen to them. He didn't mean it. He loves me, actually. He wants me. He wants the surf and the shark inside him. What's with the fake currency? Forgive me that I live in Disneyland and my currency is like... Yeah. I apologize. Happy for you though, thank you. The CHF is fake. What is HU? I don't know. Dude, but like look at it. $2? That's like nothing. And then if you use it, then I can't steal your data. Actually. If you think about it, it's a good deal. You either use it or I will steal your data. Why do you want my data? Why does the CCP want your data? Just because. I'm stealing your data, unless you're using today's sponsors. Surfshark. Yeah. Because they are jealous, I just want to know everything. Everything that you have been Googling the past few days. You said you wouldn't bring the tab? I'm sorry. I apologize. It had to be done. I'm sorry. Before, can I go to pee? Just a quick pee. Okay? You already have your data? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Quick pee. I have returned. I should have... My lid. The European Onyo will hate me. I took the lid off of my drink and now I lost it. Onyo. Forgive me, European Onyo. Yeah, it's the Ursula ladies coming to put me into jail. To the right. Who? Did you cut the couple? I ripped it off. I was just like, did not mention her. Am I the only one who thinks that it's kind of funny that her name is Ursula, just like in Ariel, like in the Little Mermaid, like she's like the sea witch? I'm not saying that she's a sea witch. I'm just saying that the jokes write themselves. You know? You never know. You never know. She's a witch too. Exactly. Ursula sounds like a Forbolg name from WoW. My god. Dude. I haven't watched anything basically on the internet for like a solid week. I have no idea what I missed out on. I gotta catch up. Massive day for the that's me. Massive. Gigantic day. I have no idea what this was. I saw something on Twitter. Oh, I saw the leaked conversation on Twitter, and that's it. I wonder if this is covering that or if it's about something else.
Day for the unemployed.
What
Mischief
happened?
just dropped the
Oh my god. Is this new? Is he wearing a sweater in the middle of the heat wave? Oh wait, that's it. Americans are fucking banned. You are not allowed to flex that you can have AC. Okay, that's it. This is distasteful. This is animal cruelty. All the Europeans are crying right now. Me too. I'm also crying. Take that shit off. Be for real. Be serious. What is that? Why does he look like a grammar teacher? Not gonna lie, with that frame, that wouldn't be my first thing that I would say. That he yeah, grammar teacher. Yeah. That's also what I was thinking. Absolutely. For sure.
Emeru files, apparently rebuttaling a lot of the allegations in a 45-minute long video.
Can anyone tell me what that 9.7 means? I sometimes see it with like YouTubers using it, but what is that? Is it a gotcha rate or something that I'm going to pull him because I don't want it?
Oh my, bro went full demon time. He even brought receipts. A judge has recommended that Miskiff's defamation claim against Emeru move forward. He uploaded a 45-minute video denying her allegations in full.
A 45-minute video? Is that like a 9,000 long Google Docky?
And it is time to go full demon time.
Go ahead and grab your popcorn and let's get into it.
Yeah.
I'm Matthew Renato.
Wait. His name is Matthew? He's a Matthew? Wait, is his name? Is this his name? Oh, this is so soy.
Matthew Renato.
My name is Walter Hartwell White.
In October of 2025, on a live stream to her audience of millions, she accused me of
Okay, but I have to know, is the music part of the thing? Because it's like doom, dum, dum.
sexual assault, stalking, and abuse. I deny those accusations completely.
It's so good.
To be clear about the setup, I am the one who went to court. I sued her for defamation, meaning for making false accusations that damaged me. After her October 2025 live stream, the accusations spread everywhere.
I'm sorry, my mind is in the gutter every time he opens his mouth, and I have a very different context.
To most people, the story was already settled. I was guilty.
Hey, not your boy though, but I did say this. I'm not gonna accuse him of any crimes, obviously, but he is definitely guilty of being a cornball. That's actually f***ed up, man. Moving on.
But what changed is that in June 2026, a federal judge
This is very serious, lads. Very serious.
reviewed her request to throw my entire case out and recommended the opposite, that it moves forward. So here's the accusations that she made on stream. These are in her words as the judge quoted them. On October 2025, near the start of her live stream, by the magistrate judge on the account of the transcript, she said she was, and quote, finally going to be opening up about the psychological and domestic abuse, stalking and harassment, assault, and threats of blackmail that Ms. Kiff has done towards me.
You know, I really do wish sometimes these people would just solve this shit amongst themselves. Like, instead of putting it out to the internet, because, buddy, this is between you and her. Like,
Psychological and domestic abuse, stalking and harassment, sexual assault, and threats of blackmail.
like adults? I don't think so. Remember, everything has to be in camera. I mean, honestly, if you sue someone and you don't make content out of it, did you actually even sue someone?
The first thing most people heard about was not that the accusations itself, it was that I had gone on my own stream and admitted to all of it.
Oh, that was
Hi.
good. 10 out of 10. Like, chef kiss. The lawyers must love him. You know, it's like, yes, let me just demon time.
This is false. Full demon time.
Not gonna lie, his earlier response video was terrible, and a lot of people dismissed his side of the story because of it.
Not so bad, but Emmy was also violent. She would throw clothes or plushies at me, and I've punched holes in the walls or slammed doors in aggression.
The worst thing about this is not that he punched the walls, is that there were holes, and it just makes me think about that American houses are built out of paper, and that's so fucking weird. Why don't you guys have walls? Like, you know, in Europe we have like actual walls that you can't just like punch and make holes, but it's like your knuckles will get dislocated.
Because of the plushie thing, a lot of people just dismissed him in a way.
Almost no one listened to my side. Before I went live, Emery went live first. She told the world that I sexually assaulted her, abused her, and stalked her before I had a single word in my defense. I deny those accusations completely. The word that came next, rapist, came from everyone who heard her and ran with it.
Okay, but it's Twitter. I mean, bro, I guarantee you, if you would Google up these people, they all have like 10 follows, right? Like, who cares? It's Twitter. They must have...
The verdict was in before I even said a single word.
Hancock, all the way from the United Kingdom.
And when I did go live, I told my side and I've stuck with it word for word to today. She has not. She has done exactly one live stream. And across that single stream, her story does not hold together. So why does the false version that I admitted to everything still win?
I mean, he did admit to being a bad boyfriend, but a that's a little far.
And I was aggressive at times. In regards to being controlling, I told her many things. I told her to dress older, to stop wearing pajamas, that I'm a
To dress older, man. I'm sorry, but if you don't look like you're in your mid-40s, I can't get it out. I'm sorry. But it's such a weird thing to say. Like, I know why he said it, right? He was trying to probably get rid of the creeps and the stalkers, but it's still such a fucking weird thing to say. You know, like, instead of like putting a plastic bag or like a McDonald's bag onto her, maybe, I don't know, get better security and shit.
horrible boyfriend.
Old people can't wear pajamas. Nope.
Then I have a lot to work on for myself.
Yeah, he might be a bad boyfriend,
Old people only allowed to sleep naked. Okay? I'm sorry. You heard it here.
but he still doesn't deserve that label.
So in Emery's filing, her motion calls it spontaneous. The live stream was spontaneous, unedited, and unscripted, speaking openly and vulnerably in the moment.
I mean, it wasn't spontaneous. It wasn't edited, but it was scripted because she had like the paper or something, no?
Basically, she was saying that this was all spontaneous, but before starting her live stream, she said this was calculated, and the judge dismissed that.
Junk should not be heard now to argue that her defamatory comments were some off-the-cuff.
I'm sorry, what's a shunk? Is this someone's name? Or is it a word? What does shunk mean?
Spontaneous emotional response.
Her last name? Emiru's last name is Shunk? Okay.
And the thing is, people still
Okay.
don't like this guy. The dislike bar speaks for itself.
Just speaks for itself.
Again, many things can be true at once. That's the beauty of nuance. Miskiff is still a weird, jealous boyfriend who cares about his girlfriend's Twitch viewership, and Emeru is a bit of a for saying that it was her emotional truth.
Sexual assault allegations. She called it sexual assault. Here's what she said happened and what I did. She told her audience and later the court that what happened between us on one night was sexual assault, a crime. He started kissing my face and I let him do it. And then suddenly he tried to climb on top of me.
I don't want to imagine Miskiff. This is too much fanfiction-y, bro. I don't need it in such great details. how you try to mount her and just, oh, dude, even the kissing part is freaking me the fuck out. Like, I understand that he is rich, right? I understand that he is popular and rich, but just the idea of Miskiff leaning closer to me personally, it makes me want to jump out of my skin. I'm sorry. Oh, this. Oh, I'm too visual. Skip up. Please no. But it's Psycho. No. At least he's cute. That's Psycho the place.
And aggressively shoved his hands down my pants. And I screamed. And when I screamed, he jumped off of me like a cat.
Like a cat. Oh god, that's amazing. I need someone. AO3. I need a fanfic about it. I'm willing to write it.
Like a cat, like...
I get what she means, but holy shit.
And instead of apologizing or checking if I was okay, he said, I feel weird now. I feel like I did something wrong. I have to go. And he immediately left my house while I was still crying.
He was like the gif, you know, the peace, and he just like sort of like faded into nothing.
Again, boyfriend definitely misread the room, but it's a good thing that he stopped when she, you know, found it uncomfortable.
I did what any man should do in the situation. She made it clear that she didn't want it, and I stopped. I respected her not consenting. I did the right thing in that situation. I did not her and deny it completely. So why does this false version that I admitted to everything still win?
I like the intense music, it's very intense.
I would also like to make it very clear that up until that moment, Emiru and I have been dating for over 3 years.
Whoa, bro whooped out the receipts. Let's check this out.
We were constantly breaking up with each other, and then we would repeatedly have sex and get back together.
Is it bad of me that it's such a turn off that she touched this guy? Like, Miskiff naked.
There is no evidence of a police report or any other legal
willingly.
action over the incident she alleges happened around October 2024.
I don't want to fuck her out. Oh, dude, he was butt naked. Oh, Steve. No.
Despite her public statements in October 2025, where she said to her audience that she was seeking a restraining order.
You can't levy serious allegations against someone and not go to the police. This is like...
Out of everyone, why him? Like, there are so many handsome streamers. So many. So many. Just,
It's a superwoman moment.
Women.
I am already in the process of filing a restraining order on him in both Texas and California.
So apparently she never even filed that, which, you know, to me doesn't make any sense. But what do...
Would you prefer Hassan? Would you really? Like, do you just have to do the do, or do you actually have to date him? Like, do you have to live on a day-to-day basis? None of them are... Can I get a third option? And anyone. Just pick anyone. You know? Just... Literally, Osman... Okay, I will take Osman. That's fine. I will take him. Listen. It's a stonks. I will make content. I will clean his house. It's fine. I'm fine with it. I will just tell him to go into like a car wash before we meet up, okay? He will just do like a 360 car wash. He comes out, sparkling, clean, everything. Beautiful. Yeah.
Fido.
20 months have now passed since the alleged incident without a single criminal complaint, restraining order, or investigation appearing in any record in California or Texas. The total absence of any official action over a year and a half stands in stark contrast to the severity of what she accused me of.
Love or hate Miskiff, objectively he is right, because if you levy such serious allegations, you almost have to go criminal.
Well, maybe... Okay, hear me out. But maybe she didn't want to file the restraining order because maybe she thought the stream would be enough. I personally, I would hate to do any paperwork. So maybe she was just hoping that he would just fuck off. But I don't know. That's my take on it.
Criminal, which is why the judge allowed this to continue.
And here is what does not fit an assault. We kept dating for months afterward. Her own messages, laid out in the next two sections, show.
Okay. No, hold on. Hey, my uncle died. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm sorry. Do you want me to come over if you want? Yeah. Okay, I will head over soon. Okay, I'm going to bed. Oh, okay. I'm just getting ready. Do you want to sleep together? Is sleeping together here mean like me together, or which sleeping together? A mirror? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. But it means plap? Okay. Yeah. Wait, so is this how it works? You just sort of like over Discord. Do you wanna do the do? It's like, yeah. By the way, you have to see something because of Cheddar. He doesn't leave. He's a hero. Something Cheddar. You're basically caught up. That's okay. The more you know.
The first thing I see, hey, my uncle just died. What? I'm just getting ready. Do you want to sleep together? Hey, yo. Oh my god, not again. His Uncle Jim died.
Bro, he died twice. The second was like upwards.
Again, I'm not a lawyer, so please correct me if I'm wrong, but just because they dated afterwards or were cordial with each other, that wouldn't dismiss assault allegations, right? And of course, logically...
Wait, hold on. What was that? Let me see. Don't. Google Drive? I probably won't be out of the airport until 2. I really want to give you my Christmas present. Ooh la la. I got a haircut. Ooh, looks nice. Very handsome and cute. They did a nice job. Looks clean. Oh god. Is he that rich? Damn, he must be really rich. Holy shit, damn.
Right? And of course, logically, it doesn't make any sense.
You guys gotta introduce me to someone rich, okay? Like, just do it at this point.
But I mean, strictly legally, how would this play out in a court? Let me know.
I was the one who walked away. And she is the one who did not want to split up.
Okay, we are not starting this shit again. I remember the Odyssey written in like 10,000 packages. That, oh no, I wanted to marry you. I wanted you to carry my children. Abby, please.
Her lawyers swore in a foot.
Bro, I'm sorry, are these people even real? What name is Shunk and Miss Rendino? These are like fucking MMORPG names. Shunk and Miss Rendino. I'm sorry, is Miskiff like a Latino or something? Is he like some like caramba person or something?
Note.
Italian?
That we did not get back
Oh god.
together after the assault.
Bruh, who the hell is her lawyer?
Sexual assault, the crime. But once I sued her, her lawyers argued that her own words were never factually a claim at all. Only her protected emotional truth. She said, and I quote, "Her story is admirable, and in telling it, she is stating her emotional truth."
I mean, yeah. I guess that's Hocus Pocus way of saying that that's how she felt. I don't know. That's a problem. The fuck does that mean? I think what it means is that he did, like, Miskiff didn't do a crime, but Emiru feels like he did. But in reality, nothing like that happened, but she still feels like it? Question mark? That's how I understand it.
Not some statement.
I feel like you owe me $1 million. Oh my god, Miskiff touched my left boob. Same, girl, same.
Of decisive.
That's my emotional truth anyway.
Fact.
You know, if your teacher's being mean to you in school, say they molested you and then say it's your emotional truth or foolproof technique.
Emotional truth is not a recognized defense to defamation in Texas. The magistrate judge, restating Shunk's own motion in her own words, described it in exactly those terms. She also argues that her statement, considered in its entirety, was an opinion or her protected emotional truth.
Judge sides with...
The fuck is a protected emotional truth? I am learning so much today. What does that even mean?
Mizkif to continue lawsuit against Emaru, but not Asmongold. I feel like he sued Asmongold out of spite. He definitely has a better case against Emaru. All these people are mentally teenagers. Most people are.
True.
They leave high school and never mature beyond that. Yeah, but Twitch streamers are extra.
That's crass.
WestJet is going to be like Asmon was with Johnny and Amber over this. Why the hell would an airline care? Japanese so...
I just understood what the airline thing was about.
Soldier who kept fighting 20 years later. I'm going to be 100%. And as much as I dislike Mizkif, if the sexual assault allegations are false, that's absolutely our reason to go to court over it. That destroys people's lives. If Emaru just stopped at the blackmail and him being an abusive boyfriend, this would have been completely different. But sexual assault is a
I love and hate this man.
criminal thing.
She told millions of people I sexually assaulted her. She has never produced a police report. We dated for months after that, the night that she points to. And when I took her to
Dude, this is such a tough case, right? Because on one hand, I can see how someone grabbing your hoo-ha could be considered like frowned upon and maybe violating at the moment. But considering that these two have been breaking up and get together and then whatever, and they were like sort of making out, like he was making a bad judgment. I don't think he meant to assault him. I think he was just a retard not reading the room. Right? But like who is at fault here, right? Like if you're a retard and you touch the no-no zone, should you... I don't know. Sorry, but even then you don't do shit like this. I want to say that you're right, but reality is never as clear-cut as like the laws are, right? Like you don't know how the moment felt. Like you don't know how passionately they were kissing each other. You don't know, maybe he was just, I don't know, like maybe there were similar situations before and then it worked and now it just didn't work. Like it's very hard to judge. I think that's a really good indicator that as soon she was like, oh, this is whatever, like he jumped up, right? Like he was like, oh, fuck this. Like I didn't want to. Now it's fucking weird. Yeah, sure. But like I'm saying, like just because you're a retard, do you like are you... I'm not saying he didn't do wrong, but does he deserve to be called a rapist or a sexual assaulter just because he was a retard? Is what I'm asking right now. You know? I feel like... no. I feel like he's really, really a retard, but I don't think labeling him as a rapist is... you know, like, that's a little bit different.
court, her own lawyers argued those words were not a factual accusation, but her feelings.
Facts don't care about your feelings. I saw this on Reddit, and I don't know if this is real, but allegedly Mizkif is paying people and calling this a campaign to...
He paid me too. This is sponsors. Please, Mizkif, play me.
Boost his video. I don't think he needs to be doing this because a lot of his points are genuinely valid, and there
Anyways, today's sponsor.
are inconsistencies in Emaru's story.
On December 25th, Christmas,
Oh,
she said
no.
hi, and then Merry Christmas, babe.
Boom. You see? It's in the receipts. It's such over. Merry Christmas. Basically married. She said, babe. That means she was craving the gift.
This does sound like a couple that is broken up.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, I do call you guys, like, endearing terms too, so I'm just saying, when I'm coming for you and I'm reaching for your wallet before I go to the channel bag, just understand that we are actually dating, you know? We're basically married, yeah.
As we slept with each other every single night.
I didn't need to know that. I really... That was a flex. I want you to... He didn't need to say that. That was just a flex. And you could have kept it to yourself. And I would have been happy. But here we are.
Her filing said that we did not get back together after the October 2024 breakup, as she describes. These are her own messages from November, December, and January. All after that date, the filing and the messages describe 2 different relationships.
Drops mic.
Damn, that was low-key tough. Honestly, I don't care what the facts are, who abused whom. I think Miskiff is a garbage human being who exploits other people for his own gain. He has been a perpetual liar his entire streaming career, reframing and misframing everything to suit himself. I disagree. It doesn't matter what you think about Miskiff. Nobody should be accused of a crime under the guise of emotional truth. She got him deplatformed without evidence. I hope he wins.
I mean, is he not allowed to stream on Twitch? Is he deplatformed? I don't think he was banned or anything. I thought that he just didn't want to come back to stream because he's afraid that his numbers will be small. He lost viewers. Well, yeah.
Embru isn't some innocent little girl, but Miskiff is a degenerate or double-edged sword.
Our next point.
How about if we just log them up both? How about that? Happy ending.
She also says that she ended the relationship.
Streaming from jail.
She handed me
New
a note.
content.
In it, she wrote that she wanted to marry me.
No. I refuse to believe it. Pics of the note didn't happen. No.
She wanted to build a life and move into an apartment right next to me.
And somehow...
Bitch, I did it. I ended it with Emily. Can you talk after if you're free? Shut up! No way! I'm free to call whenever. You're streaming? Not until Saturday. Oh, ok. I'll call you in 5. Bro, are like all the big streamers like this tight and they are just like sipping on the tea whenever something happens? They're just like, oh my god.
Extra Emily got involved? Oh, brother.
Oh, sorry.
Basically, she knew about the breakup or something. Very unemployed stuff.
So now we're going to move on to the stalking out.
Oh my god, they made a little like chart, a flow chart of the relationship. This is like when you break down the lore of like games and you have like the dates and everything. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, we got the timeline.
Allegations.
Whoa, a chart? I believe everything he's gonna say now. And it's color-coded. Zooey mama.
The reason why I flew to Japan is that I knew if I stayed in Austin that we were just going to get back together and get in the same loop that we had been in for almost a year.
That's what they call a yo-yo relationship. And you...
I'm so sorry. I thought that his shoulder just fucking disappeared on the corner before I realized that the chart is not a PNG. And it's like eating a tiny corner out of his sweater. I was like, oh my god, your arm is bending such a weird way. What the fuck?
Guessed it. It's a sign of immaturity. Basically, long story short, he was in Japan a lot of the time. Yadi.
I want to go to Japan. Someone take me to Japan. I want to go and travel. Not with Miskiff, but...
Yada. And then they met at a party and she thought he was following her there, but like he knew a friend there and he wasn't really even talking to her.
The house was very small and I opened the door. I said, whoops, I want to make it very clear I was not following her. It just happened that I was with someone she knew the entire night.
I don't think...
Listen, you don't understand. It's just Emiru and Miskiff is like 2 opposing sides of a magnet. He was just drawn to that room. You know, there were many rooms available, but he was like, I'm feeling it. I feel it in the air. And then he opened the door.
This part is that serious, so moving on.
In California, a judge can grant a temporary restraining order the same day you apply, with a full hearing set just 21 to 25 days later.
You don't gotta convince us she's dumb, man.
She also told her audience that my lawsuit was a bluff, that I couldn't win. In nearly the same breath, she predicted that I would sue her and waved it off in advance as meaningless. She put, and I quote, I would not be surprised if he tries to sue me for the stream that I did today and for coming out about him. Not because he thinks that he would win, but for PR reasons, like a slap lawsuit.
Oh, this part's getting exciting. She's with the ghoul Sakura talking about somebody, Miskiff, who sent her a ChatGPT apology.
I had someone send me like a massive like apology message, and I wasn't sure if I like wanted to respond, so like I showed a couple friends and they were like, Emmy, this is literally ChatGPT. And I was like, oh.
How can you tell? Is it because it was long and people don't write long sentences anymore, or how does it work?
I guess I'm not responding.
It had hyphens. Which one is the hyphen? Is it the quote? Thingy.
This is
Oh, the dashes. Right, the dashes. Sorry.
obviously about me because we were in a relationship the entire time that ChatGPT has existed. This was months before she even went public with an accusation. You do not consider how to respond to the person you say sexually assaulted, abused you, and stalked you.
Yeah, I remember this. Bro wrote a whole novel to her.
The only thing that stopped her was that her friends decided that my words were too well written to be mine.
I mean, to be fair, I don't want to be like that, but I don't know. Listen, I ain't hating. Go girl, use the ChatGPT. I don't know.
Think about that. I would
I'm thinking.
like to now talk about the abuse claim that Emeru tried to hint at on her stream. I had a habit of tossing my phone onto my bed, and one time it bounced off the mattress.
You know what Miskiff needs? Miskiff really needs a nice Eastern European girlfriend. He would toss one object at an Eastern European girl. You're not surviving that shit. Okay, it's not going to be like, oh no, you hurt me. No, you're dead. You're so dead, motherfucker. That woman is going to walk up to you, bring out the fucking pan, beat you up until your brain matter will flow out right here, you know?
And caught her in the eye, and it left a bruise. I felt terrible about it. I apologized immediately. I stopped throwing my phone that day, and we moved past it. That is the only time I ever hurt her, and it was not on purpose.
While this dude has anger issues he needs to sort out, I really doubt he was straight up her.
She did not call it abuse to anyone. She
Miles
called it
Keefe seems to have debunked pretty much all her allegations, and people still hate him.
Nice.
Especially if he dated a gypsy women. They would oof him. Must be true.
True.
Kekwa was you a scoo.
They can also put a curse on him. I don't think that people hate Miskiff because of the Emiru thing. I think they just hate Miskiff because he's very easily hateable. If that makes sense. Like, he has this, like, sort of punchable aura about him, and I feel like people just, like, picking up on it, you know?
an accent both publicly and in private. Did someone knock you out, Emily? Emeru said, not intentionally. I got a black eye a week or two and it's finally almost gone. It's a long story, but funny as LOL, I'll DM you later.
Anyway, a lot of people are also speculating that Miskiff is deleting his comments because that's 300 comments is very low. The split like to dislike
Bro. No one has time for that. Who cares about comments?
ratio, you would expect there to be comments on both sides, but it looks a little sus. Here are the top comments. In his video, he then mentions how he basically had everybody turn on him, he didn't know what was going on, and he lost all of his collaborations, and then he sort of talks about him falling off.
Before the breakup, I was not an outcast.
You think he doesn't care about his comments? You know what? You're right. I was thinking about how I would feel. I personally would not care about it, but we're talking about Miskiff. You're absolutely right. My bad. I apologize. He also tried to fame Osmongold into saying he used the N-word as his password after he made this video. I thought this video would be about that. Maybe it's in a later video.
As many of you think. I was the center of this community.
He was a multi-million.
Oh, no ego, no ego, lads. But I was the center of this community. I was the heart of the cards, actually.
Millionaire.
To show you how little of an outcast I was, these messages are between me and my friend at the time, Leslie. November 2020.
You dissed me? What do you mean I dissed you? And you wanna see the unit under raise? When are you here until again? We can try to see it today. 5:55 is my flight, but fuck, I like hanging here. I won't get to see you before you go, but I'm coming to Austin OTK game day, so I will see you in like 2 days or 2 weeks. And then you can come to LA whenever, because you love it here. Oh, lol, wait, that's great. Oh, that's curse. Yeah, I know. Excited to hang tomorrow. Okay, go to bed. I'm old grandma. Okay, this proves that someone liked him? Question mark?
Before text will show that the unit under Valkyrays is available and come to LA whenever.
And whoa, shocker, a bunch of streamers are self-centered scumbags who will ditch you at moment's notice? Whoa, would have never believed that. And apparently Ludwig's dishwasher was spreading...
You can't say that! They're getting married! What the fuck?
some rumors about him as well.
Heads up, Fushli, I don't know who that is, asked me what I thought about Miss today, and I told her my feelings, and she asked what happened with you two, and I told her to reach out to you. Oh, thanks for the hands up. Okay.
Well, also not shocking.
All of America's...
So after that happened, a lot of the people he used to talk to started ghosting him and not replying to him.
Can we talk? We ever hanging? I mean, okay, but listen, this happens to every time. Like, the VTuber community is the exact same. Like, someone gets cancelled and everyone just, like, sort of stops talking to them. You know?
Basically, he got excommunicated.
Most of the time, people don't even stop talking to people because they have a beef with them. They just don't want to be related or anyway connected to this, like, fucking hate mentality, you know?
Caught out from the Twitch scene.
It is the court letting my case move forward, not a verdict, and I won't describe it as one. To much of the internet, I'm an abuser, and I'm a stalker.
I think he's just a retard, man.
At multiple events, I've been called a rapist. And at one event, minutes after I picked up a wristband, 3 security guards walked me out in front of everyone, and posts mocking me for it reached hundreds of thousands of people. I've been called a rapist in my face, in bars and restaurants, for most of the last 8 months.
To end it off, he drops a bit of a bombshell.
Before I go, I filed this lawsuit on November 3rd, 2025. By her own side's account, she knew about it November 10th. And on November 11th, the very next day, she went back on stream and told everyone watching this in her own words.
I got 2 new computers. My other computer is gone. I gave it back to Starforge and they wiped that shit.
You know, this is why people hate Miskiff, because this is like, I can see his point. Going out to restaurants and events and being called a rapist just because you had like a whoopla with your girlfriend, that's shit. But then he acts this pretentious, like, paper slapping thing, and I'm like, I can't take you seriously, man. You're just being so fucking obnoxious. Put that shit down. Do you want me to take you seriously, or do you want me to laugh at you? What the fuck is this?
I'll see you in the next video.
Why would you?
I will see you in the next time. Bye-bye.
She say they wiped the computer.
Emeru is a massive liar, and she needs to be stopped.
These kids must
Oh
be
my God.
stopped. Massive
Bro, Emery is a massive liar, and she needs to be stopped. Wow, the fucking criminal offense. My goodness, massive liar exposed. Bro, there's like 3 pieces about this. 3 videos.
Massive day for the unemployed. Miskiff dropped the Emeru files and now
Did I link the same video again? Nope. This is a new one. Okay.
now they're getting crazy. So crazy, even XQC's new girlfriend chimed in. Hey, Asmongold, you gotta react to your queen Emeru's 48 minutes of lies, or do you want to keep hitting on her, saying how cool you are for using the N-word as a password at 33 years old?
He would never hit on her. Nah.
Emeru sent this to me in a screenshot years ago.
Ooh, nobody gives a shit.
That is literally the coolest thing I've ever heard. And now nobody can hack your password, because if they do, they are racist. A creative, huh? Like I'm talking really creative like that. Screenshotted JK.
The funniest thing about this, when she said screenshot it, she did not JK. She was actually for real about it.
At a certain point, he wasn't even the word anymore. Lol.
You know? That's the worst thing about it. Like, I don't care about what kind of creative passwords you're making, what kind of edgy 16-year-old you think you are, but like, girl,
Everyone knows I said it, don't worry.
she was actually not JK at all.
Oh. So left-wingers, no hard R, we're calling her a racist chud. And then right-wingers, no hard R, we're calling her a based racist chud. This isn't 2020. Nobody gives a shit about slurs. Grow the f*** up.
Dude, I don't mean to be like that, but I see crazy freaking slurs on Twitter every time. I see like the old ones coming back, the ones that were I thought that they were still frowned upon, and I'm just like, whoa, 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 and they're just there, like, you know, flying out in the internet. Yeah, it's like back to like 2000 something, you know. Yeah, the ancient spells are returning, and people don't care, and I'm like, wow, wow.
And then Miskiff immediately got exposed for saying the N-word himself. Yo, there's a in the car. Hot take, but I think saying the N-word to black people is bad. But there are times...
Oh, there's no way. No way. Ah, bro.
it's fully justified. Like, for instance, you stub your toe, or, you know, you're playing chess and you lose.
I don't think anyone who would stub their toe would say the N-word, but I don't know.
Damn it, I'm black.
That's funny.
So this went to Obama viral, and wait, trust...
But Pokemon is racist for her clips, but you don't try to act perfect, I guess. Yeah, that's why people hate her. Not because of the words. It's the fakeness 100%. I feel like Miz is pretty much over the cancel stuff, but it's always going to be there. And he can't joke around with it like I know he would cause of OTK, lol. I mean, he's sorta right.
I mean, there's more. I think I have videos of me saying it. Really, lol? Yeah, I think I have super bad stuff online and no one cares. But Pokemon is racist for her clips. But you don't try to act perfect, I guess. Yeah, that's why people hate her. Not because of the words. It's the fakeness, 100%. I feel like Miz is pretty much over the canceled stuff, but it's always gonna be there, and he can't joke around with it like I know he would because of OTK, lol. You can't trust these screenshotted JK. She wasn't joking. Also, I think it's a bit of a nerd move to hold on to this for like years and be vindictive with it, but what do I know? Oh my god, I want XQC to debunk her all over me.
Okay, Jack. With what Adam says these days in his content and his views.
I love
What's
XQC.
going on? Just came in, but I'm happy to be
Hello.
here. Koi, I wave.
Listen carefully. He's speaking the language of the gods.
On things. What if he said, yeah, I said the N-word, what about it? His chat, he would gain viewers and he would increase his support from people and people would like him more. I mean, let's not act like this is a form of gotcha that he's gonna be avoiding, like he's gonna lose something from it.
Dude, he's talking kind of coherent. Is he okay? I'm worried about him. I understood so many sentences without the subtitle. I'm worried for him. Is he alright? Yeah, does he need some like vitamins or something? Jesus Christ.
When French Canadians start making sense, you know the world's upside down.
There's a lot of people.
He's actually on elephant tranquilizers. I would not be surprised.
I'll probably repeat myself 4 or 5 times today, but I did see the post that was made about me and the alleged leaked Discord messages.
I feel like they're real. Why would he Photoshop them? That'd be like pretty bad.
I understand that everybody wants me to talk about it, but I am trying to get this lawsuit dismissed, and the only thing that I need to do is just simply not talk about it. So I'm not going to talk about anything.
I think Osmongold is like the kind of person who is like, you are wasting my time when I could be doing literally anything else. I don't care about this. I don't care about you. Fuck you. I'm just going to do my thing. Osmongold has high executive function. I don't even know what it means. He's not stupid enough to fuck up serious shit. I think all that too, but also I don't think he cares. I think he sees Miskiff as like a nuisance at worst, and it's just like, dude, just fuck off. Like, he is not stuck in high school, okay? He's an old man. He needs his low cortisol. He needs his inner peace. He only likes like clapping Hassan's cheek, okay? That's like a hobby for him. That's like an old man hobby.
That's really about it. I have no comment at all. And whenever it is dismissed, I will explain everything.
Yeah, I remember Asmongold reacted to one of my videos on this same topic, and check this out. N-word, it's a GG Busta. A word I would never say, by the way.
I've never said the N-word in my life.
Oh, how the truth comes out. From Miskiff's side, I think going after Asmongold with this is a bit weird, but moving on. He also changed his Twitter banner and profile picture to Tectone's fiance.
That's Tecto's fiance? Ew, the gift touched Techno's fiance. No.
Some sort of gotcha. I think it's really weird to invoke somebody's girlfriend who's not involved into something, but I digress.
Wait. Check my new Twitter profile. That's Techno's girlfriend. Wife. I can't wait for the crash out. Lol, isn't it the ex-wife now? That's fucking nasty, Miss Holy. Okay, so are they getting married or did they already get divorced? They were married, Miss Gift touched the wife, now they are ex-wife. That's it, it's Joe over. He tainted her, now Techie doesn't even want him anymore.
So change his Twitter banner and profile picture to Tectoad's fiance as some sort of gotcha. I think it's really weird to invoke somebody's girlfriend who's not involved into something, but I digress. And again, Mizkif is suing Asmongold and Emeru, so they can't really even talk about it. And, you know, speaking of lawsuit, recently a jury ordered Meta...
No. That's the ad. Don't care about this. I'm not American. Morgan and Morgan. Anyway.
Back to the lawsuit. XQC's girlfriend chimed in.
You're making out with somebody, and how can you go back to this? I don't understand how you can go back to this, bro. If you're making out with your girl...
I'm sorry, I must ask. Is every big streamer's girlfriend is a streamer also? Is it like a natural progression of life that once you date a streamer, you also must become an influencer one way or another? But it's easy money. Why?
Girlfriend who you've been in a relationship with for 3 fucking years, and then you stick your hand down their pants and she says, ah!
She has a funny voice.
And you take your hand out of her pants and you leave the house and you say sorry. That's not...
She kind of sounds like a Smurf or something. Oh right, they're like a mini. Oh my god, you're so right. It's like a Minnie or Mickey Mouse. Oh fuck, I cannot unhear it now. Ha! How could you do this?
Years, and then you stick your hand down their...
Fuck. Oh, I cannot unhear it now. God damn it!
Her pants, and she says, ah! And you take your hand out of her pants, and you leave the house, and you say sorry.
Fuck, man. I can't believe you have done this to me.
That's not assault. You are fucking if you think that's sexual assault. You are retarded.
You already know the gift the Pakistani teenager will use for this.
I mean, this is my girlfriend. I have nothing to do. I have nothing to do with this.
Excuse me. I don't want to.
Yeah, she's her own person.
You are
Poor man. It's not me. I don't do anything. I don't pile me up with this. She's a person. Oh.
Yo.
Learn the word. It is what you are. That is not...
He looks so proud of his girlfriend, though.
Sexual assault.
She's gonna rip the hard R like that? Holy Bezet, I can't.
He says no.
Now,
I think he just fell in love again. He's like, oh my god, she said it just like that. Oh, that's my girl. That's my girl. Ah, he's considering. He's going to go down on the knee. He's so fucking proud. He's saying don't look at me for it, but he's about to get to the knee. Aw, see? Wholesome relationships. You see, finally, a good example for us.
No.
now she's just overdoing it. You know, a well-placed read can hit pretty hard, but if you're saying it like 50 times in a sentence, it's like, bruh.
You think Felix asks every single time
Yo.
that we have any...
Oh, oh, he's in trouble. Oh, he's in trouble. Excuse me, but whoa, don't say that. He's already thinking about that this is going to be clipped. If they would ever, I do not wish them to break up, so I will knock it down. But if they ever break up, this is going to get clipped and he's cooked. He's already seeing the next thing that he's going to be sued for.
kind of
Yo.
interaction. Can I please have sex with you, milady?
Bro said XQC chose the right girlfriend this time. I disagree. The cheeseburger who stole his McLaren was clearly the better option. Also, who was the neighbor in Miskiff's car? While the tables are turning, I wouldn't say they're turning towards Miskiff's face.
Holy, the video is literally 45 minutes straight. Received dates, direct quotes, screenshots, court records, and corroborating facts. The judge has recommended that Miss give defamation claim against Emiru move forward.
It's almost like they're turning against Emiru. I gotta remind y'all how terrible his first response to this was. You know, she accused him of assault, and then he said she was a bad rabbit owner. So a lot of people dismissed.
Sometimes when they give these blurry pictures, and I'm like, what am I? I see a hamster. I think, was this supposed to be the bunny thingy? Maybe the poop. Ah, right. I'm seeing a hamster, bro.
His story and him being vindictive instead of him trying to clear his name. And in the new video, he actually established a timeline, brought some facts and a bunch of evidence, which was a lot better. But the way he's moving now, he thinks he's like Gucci.
You know, Miskiff still looks like a baby and an adult human at the same time. I don't know how this is possible. It's like, it feels like it's a crime to be involved with him. You know what I mean? Like,
Made in 2006, you know, bringing up old ass messages. And again, while he is a bit of a cornball, he's definitely not guilty of an actual crime, and having to be labeled a sexual assaulter is pretty intense.
You ever rizz up women by telling them that your passwords are variations of the N-word?
Yes.
Okay, it's really not that funny. Speaking of unfunny, this massive virgin said, BRB, changing my banking passwords right now. Bruh, you having a screenshot of your ex's chat like this for blackmail makes you look like an abuser. Matcha Reese friends.
well, I mean, he probably had it as a Discord thing. All he had to just scroll up. Isn't that weird? Like, people don't really delete pictures after they send them. He was just like doing. I don't know.
Said, no one cares about my N-word anymore. It's not 2020. And then he queued up League of Legends. You know, Black Asmongold isn't real. He can't hurt you. It's like in an alternate universe.
I'm just impressed that he has hair.
There's a Black Asmongold. Instead of talking about politics all day, he stole your bike.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Okay, screenshot JK was crazy, not gonna lie. That's probably the craziest thing to come out of this whole story. Literally adult middle schoolers. Me when I'm trying to...
If you're learning anything from this, is that if you don't want something to ever get out, do not send it to anyone on Discord. Be it a girl, a boy, anything in between and above that, just don't fucking send it. Don't talk about it. Okay, it's always, it has the chance to be flipped it back into your face.
Impressed by Discord e-kitten with edgy racisms. She was snaking her biggest white knight the whole time. No. Emiru's a snake. Screenshot of JK. Proceeds to screenshot it and send it to Miskiff to laugh at. Peak middle school behavior, where a crush talks about you behind your back to the person they actually like. Middle school is kind of where these streamers are mentally, though, so it makes sense. Amen, brother. These streamers are bums. I feel like a straight-up blue-collar worker making these YouTube videos, editing them myself, thinking of thumbnails and titles. Like, I'll be working hard.
My collar's blue and my neck is red.
I will expose
Hold up, that was a good song.
everything about every person that you've ever known. And it is time to go full demon time.
He spent 9
I kinda like that. What the fuck was that? I think it was a good song.
months charging his goy beam. Even Hassan Piker chimed.
Grown-ass man stuck being an edgy 14-year-old. Okay, Hassan cannot throw shit into glass houses. He's the one who is posing with the latest Gucci fashion shit, reading some superficial book on the train while pondering his orbs. Like, he's an Instagram bitch, okay? That he's a girl. He's an influencer girly girl. So I don't want to hear jack shit out of him.
Grown-ass man stuck being an edgy 14-year-old. Brother, you dress like...
Yeah, dude. Racism? No. Bigotry? No. Patriarchy? No. White supremacy? No. Inequality? No. Oppression? No. Intolerance? No. Injustice? No. What a shirt. Give me 10.
Like an edgy 14-year-old.
Wait, the last one? That's Hassan? What happened to him? Why is he so... Kind of looks like he's going in like an NSFW, I don't know, like cowboy corn video or something.
Didn't bro shock his dog? I shocked your mother's...
Oh, I beg your finest pardon. You shocked my mother's... What? Oh, hello. What the fuck? I remember when the Turks were invading us. I was there. Please do not shock my mother's hoo-ha. Thank you.
Last night with my penis. She was like, oh my God, I can't believe it.
I feel like it's not even the fact that he used the N-word as his password, it's the fact that he told her that she lied about it and screenshotted it. Also, in my previous video, I was speculating that Mizkif was deleting negative comments, but turns out he deleted a bunch of them on accident, which...
Let me tell you something. As a YouTuber, it's very hard to accidentally go to your comments where the moderation is and accidentally delete 2K. Like YouTube will ask you, like, are you sure that you want to? Are you really sure? Like, you accidentally click on the... Also, it's like a drop-down menu, right? Like, you have to, like, right-click, choose the deletion, gonna pop up. Are you sure you want to do it? There's, like, so many accidents. You know? Like, I swear to God, it's easier to get a chick pregnant than accidentally delete 2K comments.
He addressed on his Discord, apparently.
That just reads like jealous ex to me. Miz's reputation and relationships, I think, were almost completely torched. One of the things I fucking hate about being like a streamer, and it's one of the reasons why I've liked associated with just kind of like normal human beings more than just streamer people. So I try to never date or
streamer people,
whatever, or hook up even with streamers or whatever, is because anybody that is in the space just always has like the, oh, you wronged me? Well, time to start tweeting, time to go live, time to start talking to the whole internet.
Dude, that's true. If you think about it, all streamers are like this. VTubers too. Like, half of the drama happens that someone does something, and instead of facing them, you start talking behind their backs with like friend groups and whatnot, and then they just all like pal together to try to cancel that person. You know? It's like so fucking weird. Like, ain't nobody has time for that.
Like, why? What the f is wrong with you? That, like, this is really, we're gonna go litigate all of our personal whatever now publicly because you want to feel good.
Now they are Google duckies. People used to think airing your dirty laundry on Facebook was tacky. Dude, Facebook uses that.
Or you want support? Like, it's, God, it's so...
Love or hate Hassan, he's definitely right here. And the fact that...
That's... Yeah. Looking good.
Emaru still hasn't went to the police with a restraining order. It helps Mizkif's case, as much as you want to believe it or not.
In Texas, a judge can grant a temporary ex parte protective order the same day on a finding, a clear and present danger, with a hearing within 14 days. Someone who genuinely needs protection can have a temporary order in hours.
Like, I need to warn all women, he can never date anybody again. That's just so fucking cringe.
I mean, that's the truth, though. If a woman alts, I feel like people are more likely to believe her, no? And again, this doesn't take Mizkif off the hook.
I mean, wasn't that like the whole point, even with the Sykkuno thing? They were like trying to not only take away his career, but also to make sure no woman dates. Except for that one OnlyFans chick. The one who was like, well, you didn't cheat on me, or you didn't hurt me. Or whatever the fuck she said.
Look, he could very well still be in a boyfriend, but will assault her too far. And that's the beauty of nuance. I don't gotta pick a side here. I could just farm both for money. Emaru back in the day made allegations that Mizkif would drive really fast in the car and would...
Dude, he's such a strangely built man. I can't tell you, but like, isn't he a strangely built man?
Scare her, and you know, his ex-girlfriends have corroborated that he's done the same behavior with them, so it wasn't looking good for Miz.
But it's shaming now. You're right. I apologize. But holy fuck, dude.
One of her claims that she made about me was they said that I drive very fast. Just watch this clip.
What's the fastest you've ever driven in your car?
I don't want to. Can they censor it if
160 miles an hour, guys. That's the fastest she's ever driven. That's
hilarious.
So she just told Asman that she drove faster than 160 miles an hour. But wait for this.
I can't say because that's near where we live.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ.
It's where we live. I live in a residential zone.
They're just both worth each other at this point. Disgusting. I would never drive that fast. If any law
I would never drive, period. I'm already so much better. Please.
enforcement is watching, that wasn't me, and I did...
Wait, hold on.
Disgusting. I would never drive that fast. If any law...
I'm so stupid, but I thought that was like a USB port. in like the front of the car. What the fuck is that? I thought that was like a mini USB-C port or something. But okay, you are stupid. I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? What is that?
Enforcement is watching.
Is the charger? That's where you charge the electric cars, just like straight into the schnozzle.
That wasn't me, and I did it on a track, and I crashed that car anyway, so catch me if you can. Subscribe if you genuinely don't give a f about any of this and just enjoy laughing at streamers.
I don't know. I don't know. This is the third part of the saga. I'm ready.
Massive day for the unemployed.
Third part of the saga. The glorious trinity.
We all know the Emeru files dropped, and now they're getting really dumb. Miskiff's allegedly paying Clippers to spread his story.
Yeah, hold up. Let me see. How much? I will give you $10 cash for watching the video. It would really happen. Listen. I have multiple computers. I can fire up the laptop. I can fire up my PC, and I have another super old laptop. I can do it. I have multiple YouTube accounts. That's like $30. I can also do my phone, $40. I have an iPad. I'm using it for tracking. I can $60, baby. Yeah, if I ask my mom to do the same, I can go up to 100 easy.
His story and post negative things about Emeru. Miskiff is getting community noted for leaking messages. He claimed that Asmongold used the N-word as his password. So this warranted a reply from both Emeru and Asmongold. Oh, and the Miskiff lawsuit against Asmongold got dismissed, so he was going nuclear. Here, I can finally talk about this. But on the WestJet channel, we're white knights. We let the women speak first. Yep, she dropped more context.
Oh no. Is it about, oh yeah, the context about the password. What, that's good, at least. Yeah, I saw the tweet the other day. What tweet about Rambo? Yeah, y'all doing kata or something. Yeah, we streamed it once. It was extremely boring to watch, I'm sure. Swove is my main game. People will watch me do the boring stuff, but I feel too something boring doing it. I feel too whatever boring doing it. So I just talk about really hot controversial stuff to keep it interesting. I just don't know what the fuck to talk about most of the time during it. Yeah, also Rumble chat is bad. Dude, I wish I would have the listen, I would love to play boring games if people would watch me. I would never have issues about talking about shit. God damn it. Rumble chat is so bad because they don't have IP bans. Is it worse than my chat though? Yeah, because it's slow and the same three schizos can make a new account in 10 seconds. Wait, what the fuck? There was this one guy who was making new accounts and numbering them each time. He got up to like 45. Do you remember Hades? Something from Train's chat? It was like Rusticus 44, Rusticus 45. No, I don't. I never watched Train. He was the most legendary retard. He would come into Train's chat and spam the N-word. And he could keep coming up with all this crazy combination of words and numbers to make the N-word. I swear to God, it was like 2 years of this shit non-stop. Yeah, and that's where the password and whatever is based.
Context, oh boy.
And then he, Asmon, starts talking about one of Trainwreck's viewers and saying like, oh, Train had this viewer that was like...
Oh my god, dude, you guys can't see it, but she has like a TV behind her and like there's just like extra content on it. What a five-head thing to do. I love it.
Insane, like, weirdo racist.
Whoa, they found my alt account.
So then I'm like, holy shit, like that's fucking insane. Like
someone ripping the slur online? Agreed, that is unforgivable.
Like that's fucking weird. Like who does that?
Me?
Gentlemen, Vestjet is craving a Google Dokie. Please, someone notice him. He's trying so freaking hard. He's like, hi, hello. Please notice me, senpai. Please.
It was not his password. Like, You can clearly see there's no flirting happening here.
I mean, yeah, she's beating the flirting allegations. Nothing here looks like flirting to me.
Okay, it's a male and a female talking. Obviously, she wants his dick, right? Like, I think that's the most basic thing that we can say. I'm being sarcastic, if anyone cannot tell. Yeah.
Be honest. Chatting up at 1:54 a.m. What are we doing here? There was a temporary
Bro, that's basically ERP.
community note on this, claiming that Mizkif lied and omitted the context, that he's also paid people to stalk Emaru and clip him to make him look good.
You see, this is the kind of shit people hate Miskif for. Who the fuck pays 10 buckarino just so that you watch his stupid ass video and then you will clip stupid shit?
Because Mizkif presented this. This is what he said. Do you want to keep hitting on her? The N-word passwords at 33 years old. He's basically accusing me of using the N-word as my password.
Yeah, and it's awesome. I feel like him defending himself makes him look more guilty. You know, if I was in his shoes, I'd be like, yeah, I triple dog dare you to log in.
Where in any of this have I spoken about a password at all? There is no indication of it being a password.
Dude, the internet is changing.
He completely manufactured this.
You know, it's either one of two things. You know, it's either Mizkif lied, people cried, or he genuinely only had one screenshot that sort of tried to fill the...
Do you guys remember when PewDiePie once accidentally said the N-word and it was like still fucking haunting him? And this guy is like, yeah, sure, he's not saying it, but like, I don't know, like implied saying it? I don't know, man. He's a cheeky motherfucker.
Context in himself. I'm sorry, but who gives a fuck about any of this?
Why do you have this screenshot from Emaru explaining all of this? Because I'm not upset about this at all. This was all shared and all this was happening when we were all friends. And the biggest irony for this is that this is the person that's suing me for defamation.
And us.
Okay, that's a good point. If Mizkif knew the entire... I don't understand, right? I don't understand. Why would he leak this half-ass DMs when obviously the context is there? And the context says that, hey, you know, I'm not saying the N-word. We are talking about someone else who was doing these kind of things. But he can't win this. That's stupid.
Speaking of lawsuits, recently a
Do not. Brain damage? I just don't understand. These are the reasons why people don't like him. And they are not going to believe him no matter what he says. Because he pulls stupid shit like this.
description or scan the QR code to take a short quiz to see if you
I don't
have a million friends and tell them about this. Life's a sandwich. No matter the way you flip it, the bread comes first.
That's American sandwich, right? I always get called out that what I call a sandwich is not a sandwich. I only eat a sandwich with one bread, never two. I'm sorry. So for me, I would just like slap my hand into the butter.
Court's amended motion to dismiss is...
I'm sorry, there's just bread. Well, it's not just bread because it has shit on it, right? Like if it has like the toppings, then it's a sandwich. Yeah, like an open-faced sandwich. It's a single sandwich. It's not a bisexual sandwich. It's a straight sandwich. No. How can you not eat two breads? Because am I eating for the topping or am I eating for the bread? I don't... Oh, okay. So I don't eat toast bread. I eat normal bread. You know, like the one that actually looks like a bread and not some of these anorexic fucking breads that will live like 10 years after the creation of it. I actually have like a good sourdough and you cannot like trim it that slim, and if you put two on the top, that's like 40 centimeter in your goddamn hands. It's thick. Just don't get... But what if I like it, Bang?
Nice. It's not just bread because it has shit on it, so you admit you make shit sandwiches, Capo HD.
You got me. Wow. I need some cricket noise to be cute right fucking now. Really good. 10 out of 10 joke. You.
Granted, this was completely manufactured. And because of that, I have people thinking that I'm this huge racist that's saying the N-word privately, that me and Emeru are laughing about, haha, we're so racist. We were complaining about it.
Like, I'm kind of
Oh, Easter to stream music.
black.
Yeah.
I bought 2K on sale for my PS5 at Walmart, so like I can talk about this. Like,
What are you implying, Wisjet? Please shut the fuck up.
what is this guy talking about, Matt? Asmongold's so old, he saw the towers fall and he was old enough to cry. Unlike
Bro, what's up with the name? His name is Hoyt? Is it like a requirement to have like a very stupid ass family name if you become a streamer? Hoyt and Shook and I don't even remember what was Biskiff.
unlike Hassan, who was laughing, and that's the thing. I'm not sweeping here for Mizkif or nothing. He's a cornball for leaking these in the first place, because again, who cares? This is such immature drama. I think most people are all for Mizkif addressing the sexual assault claims, but he's going way too far and trying to be vindictive, and it shows.
What's wrong with Hoyt? Nothing, but it kind of sounds like what I accidentally hiccup when I'm like really sick, you know, and like you just have to like, oh, that's kind of what a Hoyt sounds like to me.
This is a verifiable
I just had a little Hoyt in me, you know.
lie, and he's paying people to spread and boost it on social media. So anytime that you see anybody saying anything favorable to him, any of these Clipper channels, it's probably because they're getting paid.
Now a bunch of chuds on Twitter are saying that I'm getting paid, and you know, I am.
Literal.
Really? Hold up. We have to check how much ad revenue WestJet is coming.
Literal paid campaigns to fill this out, a Google document, so he can give people $10 for watching a YouTube video. Keep this in mind. That is the slimiest, shadiest shit you can do. And this is another one too. Installing the Renato wait, what the hell is this? So you have to what?
Hold on. It looks like a scam. Miscave opens up about losing friends over the Emiru lies, TikTok homepage, videos to watch. Miscave shows what Emiru did the day after learning about the websuit. Miscave opens up about losing friends over Emiru lies. Emiru lied, part 1, 45 points. Bro, you have to watch his content. You gather points and you can trade it for coins. Oh my god. That's amazing. That's amazing.
So this is like an...
I love it. He's like, you know, this is like when you have games and it's like you have to watch ads and then you're going to get like a free gacha roll or something. That's what Miskiff is doing. What's his target audience again? No, that kind of works. That kind of works.
Ad campaign?
Okay.
My menstruation app has something very similar. It's like, if I watch an ad, then I will get like a free gacha for like some emotional support digital animal that will just like stay there and tell me when I'm ovulating. And I'm like, wow, that's amazing. You know?
You're wrong. This is pathetic, but playing...
Good pay for the time. I ain't paying for the time. Hell nah. Bro, it's a period tracking app. Why would I pay for it?
Devil's advocate, maybe he just wants to boost the video to have people hear it, but I think it was growing already organically, so this is just the L.
They're only expressing his point of view because they're looking to get paid for it. So just keep that in mind. Like any time that you see any of these positive comments, you probably want to remind people to contextualize.
Aren't you glad you have a parrot tells you that you're on your period? It's actually an alpaca, but thank you.
It around the fact that there are literal paid campaigns going around trying to astroturf his image.
If he just focused on clearing his name, he'd have a lot more support than doing all this.
I think if Miskiff would just focus on actually making good content, no one would fucking care anymore. The internet has like ADHD. They forget everything after like a month or so.
Oh, my password is a horrible word. Oh, hee, that's so funny. Like, no, we're laughing about it. Insane weirdo. But
There's no way Mice Keefe turned his previous relationship into a cash shop.
No way. That's crazy.
Anyway, I think it's very unfortunate.
Because this is so easily verifiable, I genuinely struggle to believe Miskiff is so stupid that he would leak partial context.
Well, but he had to. I mean, unless Oh, that was good. Unless Emiru only shared a snippet and he didn't know the content, but he must have known. Like, I get it that he wouldn't be able to share all of it, but he must have known the context, right?
Said Emiru sent this to Mizkif when they were all friends, but why screenshot this in the first place? Like, remember that Mizkif...
You think he thinks? But, like, how bored do you have to be? Like, hey, I'm having a lawsuit. What should I do to content today? Goes back to, like, 2025 or something.
If admitted to getting by...
What do you mean he got pegs? Why?
Emiru. Just an intervention. I genuinely don't care about any of this, but it's paying some good money, so I'm trying to buy an OLED TV. Let me know in the comments which one I should get.
Go, girl. Buy your TV, but
Pay people to watch. That's crazy. That's insane. You should apply. Should I apply? That's a good idea. So he made an entire app that he can use to get people to watch him and get paid.
Entrepreneur.
Of course, I don't like seeing people saying things about me that are bad, but I don't use that as...
I don't mean to be like that, but if you pay people to watch your content, isn't it kind of like botting or something? Like incentivizing people to watch your content? Like, isn't it like something that YouTube TOS and shit, they don't like, they don't prefer that you do that? Question mark. Like clipping, paying for clipping is one thing, right? Because that's doing you a service. But just watching and getting money for that?
Something that like makes me hate myself or whatever.
You know, good for Asmongold, because a lot of people genuinely fell for this Mizkif thing.
And will you get paid? You will get paid in love. Mwah.
Yeah, never mind. That Mizkif freak is lying. And
Dude. I'm sorry. Emiru really does have that big tits? Hold the fuck up. Hold on. Are those like real? Is it yeah, she's always wearing such loose-fitting clothing that is it like how, you know? Oh my god. Dude, she could be so slutty on the internet and her viewership would like skyrocket. Stop touching them. I'm not touching them. I'm just daydreaming about it.
who is innocent? Okay, dude. It's literally super easy.
Dude, now I can't believe that I'm saying it, but now I'm a little envious of Mizkif. Like, he got to motorboat that shit every night.
You just focus on clearing your name instead of going on the offensive and starting stuff with like Asmon.
I would get pegged by Emiru. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't even throw shit at her. I would cook for her. I don't even care if she says the N-word with her homies. You know? Like, that's none of my business.
Gold, because bro, this is just
choose me.
So futile. Your rage posted this banger. Oh, XQC, please debunker all over my chest.
I don't do
it. What? Hello? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay.
Asmon said it was bad at all. In this context, that makes absolute sense. He's just writing it like an example of a filter that you would put on for people that are...
Didn't people say on Twitter that XQC and his friends like rip the M-word offline all the time anyways? That's what I read, which is, you know, allegedly.
Writing like... He's writing like some alterations.
Yep, case closed.
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, possible. It's like an American thing. I feel like Americans are much more exposed to that word. For me, as a European, it would never occur to me to say it because it's simply not in my vocabulary.
Debunker chimed in.
What you said with Asmongold wasn't good.
We use other words. Do we? I'm actually very, very tame. The only thing I liked saying was the C word, but YouTube didn't like it, so I'm deprived of my C word. So sad.
David's best friend, by the way. All these virtue signaling losers jumping on Emery.
The Aussie word? Yeah.
Without the context.
Because I'm obviously not comfortable with that. You know what I mean? I feel like if you know me or watch me, you know. I know people are like, oh, you fence it. I feel like I really don't.
For the love of God, just shut the f up, man. These streamers are so fake, dude. Like, genuinely, I feel like I'm going insane. I need to be surrounded by mattresses and, like, Marlboro.
I have a hypothesis. Hypothesis. I have a thought. My thought is that the bigger the streamer you become, shut up, it's a very important thought. The bigger the streamer you become, the more you have the chance to develop some sort of mental illness. There are many kinds of mental illness. You can become bipolar, you can become schizophrenic, you can become narcissistic, you can become there's so many. But if the bigger you are, the more are the chances that you will eventually. How close are you? I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Thank you for asking.
Reds. Anyway, people started calling Emaru a pick.
Which one do you have? Fuck. Yes. Yes. Can I just say, as a side ramble, that I will never understand why pick me is an insult? Because most of the times, the people who call someone a pick me is always like a very pretty girl. Like, yeah, sure, you might say that she's annoying and whatever, but yeah, she's a very pretty girl. Of course I'm going to pick her. I'm obviously not going to pick the morbidly obese, piercinged, blue-haired chick who tells me that I should die. Like, duh. What are we talking about?
And now, whoa, insanity. It's like the context changed the way people
I bet you have a loving sex with your partner level insult. True.
think. Wow, the context actually helped. The lockdown did immeasurable damage to streamers because back in the day, YouTubers...
It's like, you know, when people call Shuan had a pick me, and it's like... She has a husband. She was picked. Unlike you, motherfucker. What are you talking about? Yes, she was picked because she's great.
Weren't A-list celebrities, and that felt more relatable and cool, but now these streamers are basically celebrities, and they're cringe. I know this will piss XQC off, but if you watch streamers, you're a goof. If you're watching streamers in big 2026 and you're a...
He doesn't mean you guys. He doesn't... He's not... No. He doesn't mean it. He doesn't mean it.
Of the age of 14, your brain might be fried.
I can't believe that Extra Emily always drives on stream and she always gets into a borderline accident. She's not helping the stereotype. She's so not helping it. What the fuck?
Okay, bro.
We are never getting... Oh my god, she has the devil worship necklace. Look. The thing. Remember the thing? This 4-leaf clover, whatever the thing? She has the thing.
Really, bro? Really, bro? Really, bro?
There's a Switzerland flag? No, it's like a rich, influential people. I know what it is now. I learned it. It's apparently something called a Van Cleef. Something. I guess it's kind of like Tiffany's or something. Van Cleef, I don't know how you type in.
Bro. Screenshot.
I think it's called a Van Cleef. Cliff? I did something like that. I don't know. I don't have jewelries.
JK. So Miskiff straight up lied and actually did defamation. What an actual... I feel like at this point, the word defamation has been so watered down. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone says that calling someone a cheeseburger on the internet is a form of defamation. And again, more community notes. The claim is false. The word password appears nowhere in the chat. Miskiff invented that framing. I'm not a lawyer, and I don't know what grounds for defamation, but I feel like Miskiff needs to know the context and still lie about it. And while he is being vindictive, I think it is too soon to say he's lying about the context. And
nah, man. I think actually he just wanted drama. There is no fucking way he didn't just want drama. This is such a Miskiff thing to do.
Again, I do think paying people $10 to watch your video is a bit sad.
I don't want to accidentally say the N-word. So I actually don't say it. That's the reason why. I don't want it to just come out. Really, like, it's actually that simple.
Why do you...
That's dirty.
Guys think I don't stream?
For legal reasons, that's a joke. He is engaged in financial compensation and a paid campaign in presenting information like this.
Bro, but that's so much money. Like, I don't mean to be like that, but if like 100 people watches your silly little thing, 100 people is nothing in viewership. But if you pay $10 to every single 100 people, what if 10,000 people watches it? Take his money? Bro, do the
Like and
side
subscribe
quest.
if these people are all 45 years old and should start a family instead of arguing online. Fortunately, we ran out of time for this video.
Jesus Christ. These are like such high level streamer stuff. Not going to lie. This is absolute cinema. That was that's the trilogy. That's it. There's no other one. Beautiful. Ah, I'm so sorry. Time to family.
Mize keep acting like a high school mean girl at 30 years old.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just, I feel like that he could just simply move on. Like, no one cares about this anymore. Really. Do not rub my ear and kiss it. What the hell? It's sensitive. What you doing? Oh, I was reaching for my mouse. I swear I'm not jerking off. I promise.
Hey, what's up, guys?
I wanted to catch up on this. Is this about the application? I think it's about the app. Bro!
Here.
I'm ready.
So in this video, I'm be talking about the leaflet situation.
Dude, all my Twitter is on fire because Leaflet made an AI app that apparently makes you like a VTuber avatar from a single picture, and every artist is losing their marbles. I have so many complex feelings about it. I must.
Or as Asmongold would say, the leaflet situation. But this is someone who I'm sure most...
Dude, am I tripping or Rev is like super loud and... Please, adjust your microphone, sir.
...of you are aware of. We have a very overlapping audience. But it comes to me with a very heavy heart that things have gone too far. That's right, Leaflet has gone too far, and I'm going to join the countless ankle-biting, 100-follower, virtue-signaling V-tweeters who are currently attacking her to the point of trending on Twitter. Why, you ask? Why such...
No way! Wait, wait, hold on. Rev is going to be against this? Ooh, hold on.
A big shake-up, Rev. Well... I want to be on the right side of history. That's...
I can't tell if it's sarcasm. I think he's joking, but I'm not sure.
Right, because all the good people, these self-proclaimed good people, are very mad at Leaflet for...
Hold up. This might be a mighty sarcasm.
Reasons that'll be very obvious in just a second. So, what did Leaflet do in...
Leaflet follows him. He follows him back. Cancel. Fucking cancel.
This situation? Well, she has provided means to make VTubing more accessible. Yes, that is her irredeemable crime. Now, this comes in the context of a very loud debate in the VTubing scene about AI. And people, as we've seen, are virtue signaling about this. It's mostly nobody VTubers and VTweeters who have very strong opinions about this subject, basically saying, you're not a VTuber, you're not a content creator, and you're even a terrible person for ever using AI.
True. Mind you, literally at this point, AI is everywhere. Like, I open my goddamn tap water, and AI is coming out of that shit too.
Now, Leaflet, who has used AI to produce some very funny content, music videos, etc., came out with something very useful, a very useful tool. And if it's not obvious already, I'm being very facetious when I say I'm canceling or disavowing Leaflet, okay? But she says this: I'm making a program that is a bridge between PNG tubing and live 2D. It's called...
Dude, people were so mad at this. But so mad. It's apparently, the way it works is like, you put like a picture or something into this program, and somehow this program tracks you, but also makes like the animation like live. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't touch it. I would never download it. Not because of, oh, AI is bad. I'm simply afraid that it would be like a virus or like sending my data to China, and my fucking robot vacuum cleaner already does that, and I don't want it. I think it looked incredibly impressive. I think as a technology, it's really impressive. And if you are
Hi chats wave.
If you are a good artist, I don't think this is going to replace you. I think I wouldn't be so neutral about it if I wouldn't have a gigantic big gripe against artists. As an artist myself, or a past artist, whatever, I still draw. I hate them. I fucking hate them. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them. They are the most pretentious, idiotic freaking retards, greedy, lazy pieces of shit ever known to mankind. I have so much hatred for artists. It's actually awful. I have a hatred for like the, oh, you want to use something commercially? How about you pay $1,000 extra? Or like the, oh, I'm going to commission you, and half a year passed and you still didn't have any contact with me. And I paid you, I don't know, $2,000, and now I can't even PayPal the money back, and then you just fucking disappear.
They all got that Tumblr brain disease.
This is like the amount of time I commissioned someone, and that someone obviously didn't like my character, so they didn't put any effort into it, and they just scribbled out something a day before the deadline just so that I cannot ask for a refund. Meanwhile, they are doing their own personal art to like the very max, and it's like all sorts of fun, fancy and beautiful. Way too many times. Way too many times. And that's the luckier one, because sometimes they just ghost you and all your money is gone, you know? And then they will just come back with an excuse. The amount of time I commissioned people and I heard, oh, my grandma died, my cat died, my uncle died. Like, I don't know if like everyone is like just having the artist plague and just everyone just around you keeps dying, man. But you have to handle your schedules like a little bit better, man. Like, that's not an excuse. I'm very sorry that your second grandma on your father's side died, but like, what does that have to do with me? The amount of time, or like, I had multiple times when I worked with artists and I've asked them to do something complex and they were just like, halfway, mind you, I am waiting for these people. I am on the wait list, right? I'm spending like waiting half a year. I get on the wait list. Finally, they start working on it. There is an effort. I'm like, ooh, could we do this somehow else? And they are just like, I just have a burnout. This is so complex. I can't do it. I'm going to give you half your money back, but I can't finish the project. And I'm like, the fuck you made you can't finish the project? I have been waiting for this for months. And what do you mean I'm only getting the money, half of them back?
I'm surprised artists haven't asked for royalties on VTuber models yet. Imagine if someone sold you a model but they want 20% of all profits, some Kevin O'Leary Shark Tank kind of deal, lol.
I wouldn't be surprised. And mind you, these are the people who are like, oh, you got a half-assed art? You are not allowed to take it to another artist to finish it. You are not allowed to finish it yourself. Once you get a commissioned art, you are not allowed to do touch-ups for it. Like sometimes when you get an art and it's very clearly shit, and you just want to overpaint it to make it usable because you spent like $500 on it, but it's so ugly that like details are missing. It looks shit. The colors are bad. Everything is hazy. And then you want to save it. And then they are just going to be like, well, you can't modify my art. Then bitch, make it right, you know? And they just don't. They are like, well, you will have to pay like $200 more for that. No, No, I don't. I already paid like 500 on it. What are you talking about? Is this the artist for Twitter or Pixib? These are Western artists. I'm talking about Western artists. I'm not talking about Scab. Scab is like a hit or miss, but you expect a hit or miss, right? Because that's how Scab works. You pay a lower price and you get what you get. But I'm talking about like Western artists where they add you on Discord and you're like, you know, you have like, oh, 2 revision for free. And I'm just like, yeah, but this looks awful. Like, I understand that you don't want me to bitch around, but I can't work with this. And my cortisol goes all the way to heaven, you know?
Called Adventurer. You can make a model in less than 30 minutes and add new emotes in less than 5. And she presented this video showing off the software.
So these are the reasons why I don't feel bad. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't like AI generated art, right? Like, it's whatever. I don't like it. It's cheap. It's not personal. I prefer my own art, you know, drawn by a real life person. I don't give too much about the ethics about it. Like, I don't fucking care. But I cannot blame people for turning to AI art. Especially when there are these elitist people who are like, oh, you gave me an AI generated reference, I am not going to work with you. Oh, you said this and this on Twitter, well, I can't work with you. Oh, you had like a scandal way back then, I cannot associate myself with you, so I cannot work with you. Like, bitch, like, I am offering you to pay. I'm not talking about personally about me, because I haven't been really turned down. Like, I am luckily not very controversial, but you hear it all the time that, oh, if you're a little bit hell, I have been in multiple Discord chats where someone is asking, hey, this person wanted to commission me. That was good. Do you think I should accept it? And other artists within the group chat tells you that, no, girl, you shouldn't accept it. You shouldn't associate yourself with it. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, bro, if you want to take... The reason why they are not taking the commission, because they are afraid of getting called out. Right? It's like you guys are saying, like, Kirsch is a good example. Like, all of these artists are like sort of like bound together because Kirsch as a person is controversial. People are afraid to work with her because there is this stupid fucking thing on the internet that if you talk with someone or interact with someone, then basically your opinions are the exact same as that person's opinion. No, it's a job. You get paid for it. Who cares? I can work with many people who I disagree with. You know why? Because I gotta pay rent. I gotta buy fucking food. You know, no one should think that just because you work with someone, oh, like, well, clearly you are just that kind of person, right? Yeehaw, but your morals? I don't have morals. I don't care about it.
And this is a really great thing. For those who don't know, PNG tubing is when you literally have a...
Like, I'll be honest, I personally wouldn't use this, but do you think it's fair that when you're trying to start out as a streamer, you have to pay over $10,000 just to have a chance at having a model? Or sure, you can buy it for like, you can buy a pre-made one, but that's a pre-made one. Everyone and their mother using it. You wanna have a chance to be unique. You don't want to be fucking, I don't know, Suika Avatar 9999. Right? You want to be your own person. But the thing is that just the art, mind you, from a mid artist, not like a good one, is going to be at least 1,000, if not 2,000. And then you have to get that rigged. A good rigger who is not going to give you like a HoloLive rhombus is going to be at least 2,000 as well. At least. Listen, Filian is an amazing streamer, but look at her. Even she got trouble. She wanted to get her Nandroid and she couldn't. Because the artist who made that pre-made avatar didn't agree. So it's not good for her either. Why do you think she probably has to do this whole like rebranding or whatever? If she's coming back, it's going to be probably with a brand new avatar that can be finally her own.
PNG still image while you're waiting to get a 2D live VTuber model, okay?
I waited just for the rig, just for this model's rig. I waited for it over half a year. I think it might have been over 8 months as well. And that was just the waiting to get started. Just to start on the rigging. The rigging itself was like, I think 2 or 3 months. So this model, I drew this model like in 2024 or something. And it was just finished and ready to be rigged whenever, you know, the debut happened. Like the 3D model was a little bit faster, but even for that, I had like a 3 or 4 months wait list because I wanted a really, really good artist. And I think it took like 2 or 3 months for the modeling as well. So, you know, if you want quality, you have to wait for it. But sometimes you just want to start out.
That's kind of the entry point for a lot of people before they get into VTubing. But Leaflet, free of charge and by your own efforts, is providing a tool to bridge that gap. And a lot of people are very appreciative of this. Banana Juju saying, Leaf working her magic and changing VTubing forever. We love to see it. I am nothing but amazed of everything she has accomplished so far. Here's another one saying, man, if I had this when I was PNG tubing, the system I came up with used OBS hotkeys and a ton of animated...
I think the way this should be used, that if you're broke as fuck, you should use an AI, right? Like, it's cheap, you can do it. If you don't mind that people will hate on you, you go you. Or if you want to be ethical about it, use a pre-made one. If you have a little bit money and you start it out, then start to get your own one, right? Like, you cannot be hated because you don't have money to just pay up 10k. It's not plausible for a lot of fucking people. You know? It's good for starting. I don't like AI, but I have 2 feet on the ground in reality, and I know that this is what's going to happen. AI is not going anywhere. This is what it is. It's just, I think at the end of the day, everyone would much prefer to work with real artists.
It's especially hard to find a good rigger. There is still not many riggers compared to artists. It's still a fairly new skill that not everyone has picked up on it.
Well, and it's not even that, but like I'm telling you, getting a rig done takes over 3 months. You know, like that's a lot of time, and that's when you're lucky. Remember, what's his name? Kevin. Kevin is a rigger on Twitter, and he was famous for being very fast. And he got such a backlash because he was apparently using sort of like a schematic or like a skeleton sort of thing to make his workload faster. People were hating on him for that too. He was cheaper. Yeah. He reused a lot of his rig. I think his rig was like around 2k. And people were hating him that he reused his own fucking work, mind you. Right? The rigs weren't perfect, but he was extremely fast. Are these people stupid? They are not stupid, they are elitist. They are still at that part where it's like, art should be ethical, and it should be a Renaissance painting, and you should never use like... There are these like weird artificial rules that artists make for themselves. Like, you're not allowed to trace, but you're allowed to trace if it's a 3D modeling thing. But only if you pose that 3D modeling thing for yourself. If you trace someone else's art, then it's not good. But at the same time, you can pre-use assets in Clip Studio Paint, which is like basically entire backgrounds, like 3D whatever build shit. You know, like the rules are so fucking vague. What you are allowed, what you're not allowed, what is ethical, what is not ethical. it always depends on who you're talking to, right? Like being inspired is allowed, but copying is not allowed. But sometimes copying is allowed because art is supposed to evolve. I don't know, man. This is just a bunch of people who at the end of the day are greedy for money, because this is not about art anymore. And many artists who are going to be complaining even in this video, they just want their money. They are asking for extremely expensive prices, like up to 700, 800, 900, over 1,000 on VGen for a mediocre piece of art that you have to wait months for. And if you want to use it as a merchandise, you have to pay an extra fee on it. And that extra fee can be, you say 50%. I know artists whose extra fee for commercial uses were 200%. Big artist. 100 to 200% of the price. Imagine you're paying for an art and it's like 2,000 to 3,000 just the art because it's a good artist, and above that you want to make a merch about it. I know people like that. Who's paying that? You would be surprised. You would absolutely be surprised.
Gifts I paid for. This looks way more user-friendly. Here's another one saying Leaflet really is a creator of the people. First, she makes a TTRPG.
It kind of reminds me when Scab came out, how everyone was mad because Scab was like cheaper. This is sort of going to be like that. That is like, oh, now people will
These
use
lunatics
AI.
don't care about use of AI in any other industry. Hell, they probably use it in their daily lives. Most of them are unreliable and lazy.
For sure. And the worst thing is that, like, for example, when I tried to commission myself for background, unfortunately, I had to hand in AI-generated examples that I found on Google, because everything is AI generated now, right? And like, I apologized in advance, like, I'm sorry, I don't have better examples. This is what I'm looking for. And in my head, that's perfectly fine. You know, like, as long as you are like using the AI to commission someone, I think that's fine. But there are artists who are like, oh my god, there was this person who tried to commission me and their avatar was AI generated. I instantly just blocked the guy. Like, buddy, they are trying to make you draw for them. And they are trying to use like a clutch. It's more common than you think. That people just like bounce it back, or like, it's like, oh my god, I drew this something for this one person, but now they are using AI, so I'm revoking his right to use my art. From now on, it's back. All the rights are back to me. I'm like, first of all, I don't think that's how it works. Second of all, like, can you just be a little bit more unlikable? Like, holy shit.
Angel Sword for free,
you know?
And it gets constant updates. Now she is making this for free. If this is what Quangos mean.
It depends on the contract. Dude, there are no contracts when you're doing art. You're just like, hey, would you draw this for me? Yeah. This is my PayPal. Pay for it. Okay, paid for it. Okay, here's the art. Like,
when they say someone is a grifter, we need more grifters. I cannot wait to try it. And here's another one saying, Leaf out here casually destroying the VGen Mafia. She's releasing it for free. Riggers, as in VTuber riggers, are quaking right now.
I still don't think that this will affect anyone who's actually good. Good riggers and good artists are fine. Those scammers who do shit work for all your money, oh yeah, they're cooked.
And yes, they were. To the point of Leaflet trending on Twitter. And of course, when a VTuber, a problematic one like Leaflet, is trending, it brings out the Quangos, as mentioned in the previous post, who are here to virtue signal. But I want to start with this post from Leaflet showing a screenshot that really encapsulates this entire...
More AI in the VTuber space. A big slap in the face to the customizable model makers, asset makers, riggers, artists, etc. Okay.
Entire debate. One person mad at Leaflet, quoting her, saying, more
Skew, yeah. The thing is that you can still use all of this, right? More options are bad. Exactly. Like, you can still get your pre-made whatever. It will be perfectly fine. Oh, my fan is being picked out. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I don't have air conditioning. It was very warm. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I will cover it.
AI in the VTuber space.
Is it? I don't know. Like, Skull was just telling me that apparently you guys hear the mic being fuzzy because my fan is being picked up. I apologize. I don't hear it. I'm sorry. It's really warm in here.
Big slap in the face to customizable model makers, asset makers, riggers, artists, etc. And then, in the related Discover More tab that was attached underneath, that
I lowered it. I'm sorry.
That same VTuber says, I put in a commission request for PNG
Skill bongo tap, skill bongo tap, skill bongo tap, skill bongo tap.
I didn't hear it either, but like, it's okay. I'm sorry. If you guys hear it, I didn't know it's that bad.
VTuber on VGen and no word back after a week. Not even a message. Ugh. So I canceled it. I'm upset. It was so cute. And there you have it, right? People are literally trying to virtue signal and cancel Leaflet for providing a free AI-based tool while providing an alternative that they're upset about themselves because it's not working out. At the end of the day, a lot of people would like to work with more artists, but it's very pricey, or they're getting canceled and their request denied because of wrongthink. We have seen so many
Dude, I will never get over the fact that I was basically robbed of like $1,000, and I'm never getting back because the artist just decided that he doesn't want to do art anymore and he just disappeared and he just robbed like a bunch of people, and it's like it's too far, right? Like, I cannot even PayPal it back. It was $1,000. Like, I could have paid my rent with it, you know? Can we call him by his name? I mean, if you want to. I don't think he cares at this point.
Artists refuse.
He was so good too.
To work with people for their...
You can't charge back after a certain amount of days. I think you can charge back for like 180 days or something. And I waited over a year and I got like a sketch, which, mind you, it was really cute, but it's very sad it was not finished.
Political beliefs are being problematic, what have you. But a tool like that provided by Leaflet gets rid of all that. It gets rid of the virtue signaling because it's a very real thing. A lot of people want to work with artists, but artists have made it very clear, I won't work with you if you're problematic.
Artists are really hard to work with because they are always super sensitive. And you have to like double and quadruple think how you talk to them, because if they get offended, they will just suddenly turn around and just block you, and they are not going to do a good job, you know? Like, I always try to make sure that be very kind, especially for me because I'm a really blunt person. So like, I'm not really sensitive about not about work. Like, work is work. I'm not going to be sensitive about that. If someone doesn't like it, I always try to do my best. But like, I can be a little bit harsher sometimes than I want to be because I am really, really blunt and I'm not like Americanized and softened. So I always try to be like very bootlicking when I'm trying to commission someone, you know?
And even if I do, I'm going to charge a lot. So there is this provided, but people are really mad about it. This user saying, anybody saying, wow, this is amazing, needs a history lesson. This is Leaflet. She spent the last year glazing AI for her own pathetic, lifeless projects, and this is no different. The entire thing is AI-based. AI is not a magic wand. It's a VTubing, and that's true. It's not a magic wand. You still have to make...
I mean, what can you do? The thing is that there will be a bunch of people who are going to use AI, and I would say now we sort of reached the time period when most people don't care. Like there was a time when it was like, oh my god, is that like an AI generated background or something? Oh my god, right? But now I think it's became so common that like literally no one fucking cares. So there will be a bunch of like poor VTubers who are not going to use it and they are going to miss out on their chance. And there will be a bunch of people who will use it and they will succeed. So it's really about like just your morals. I personally wouldn't use AI because thank God I don't need it, right? Like if I want, I can draw my own thing. I can commission people. I can just do my own thing. I don't need it. But those people who can draw and they don't have money, I wouldn't hate on them. Let's just say it.
Content, but if this bridges the gap and allows people to get to a starting point easier, wouldn't that be a good thing? But this person is getting destroyed. 58 likes versus 167 comments. Leaflet saying, Mom Spaghetti. Another comment saying,
you can't fight progress, old man. That's true. Unfortunately, listen, the generative AI is already out. It will never happen that it will not be out. So, you just gotta deal with it. If you don't like it, don't use it. But there's no point, like, bullying people and call them that, oh my god, this person have done that. Boycott them, right? Like, if you boycott someone who uses AI, but they are still trying to commission you, then the person who is losing out is you, because it's you who don't get the money. Like, then that guy is going to pay for, like, I don't know, where do people generate AI? Like ChatGPT. Does ChatGPT does art? I don't know. He will pay for ChatGPT $5 a month and you will get like unlimited whatever, right?
it clearly is, and this,
I think even Grok can do AI art, right? Like the whatever fancy one.
This is the worst it's gonna be.
Dude, even Photoshop. I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep pausing because I keep thinking about it. Now, Photoshop is a fucking nightmare to use. It has this retard fucking AI feature. It's so awful. But like, it's even in Photoshop. Like, you can totally write it in and it will do something for you. Oh my god, I hate the Photoshop AI so much.
The next version is going to be better, and then eventually the AI version will be superior to the traditional live 2D. Clearly it is, lol.
I think what's going to happen is that art is going to become a luxury again. There will be those people who will be able to afford it, and they are going to have like the handcrafted, the artisanal live 2D and whatever art. And there will be the ones with the AI art, and it's just like, yeah, whatever, you know? Art is always... You say that art had been always a luxury. I don't think so. There was a period of time as an artist where there were so many artists and there was like a big competition, right? And there was like a lot of artists who were pricing themselves low because there were simply so many people with the skills to do well. But now people will have to charge even less unless you have the reputation for being like a god artist. You know, like for example, like Nonoless, right? Like Nano has made so many VTuber avatar that you're at that point that if you get a Nano avatar, you should be honored. Like, you will be like Shy Lily's sister, you will be Cinder's sister, you will be like Zentraya's sister, and like all the freaking thing that she drew, right? Sorry. So like, she's a very, very, very good artist, and I don't think it will affect her prices at all.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. They are bodying you in the comments, and you deserve it. Also, who is this judging others?
It's Canadian. Bro, we don't listen to Canada.
33-year-old he/they with 100 followers. Like, I'm not here to follow shame, but there is definitely a clear pattern where people with no measured success are coming out and attacking people like Leaflet for providing free resources to get your career going. And speaking of career, who is this policing the VTubing scene? Someone with no content. I checked out their Twitch link. No content. The page is not even there.
Are you telling me that a VTweeter?
A Dayscan puts out of her carrying her 19th Chanel bag. I am going to freaking close it. Shut up and take my money.
Like, who is this? But here's another VTuber saying, can we stop bringing AI into every single creative field? The VTubing community is quite literally built on real human art and hundreds of artists' work. Pick up a pen / serious.
But the thing is that you can still choose a normal artist, right? Like, just because this technology exists, it doesn't mean you have to use it. There's still so many people on VGen. If anything, the only thing that this as a competition might inspire artists to have a little bit better work ethic. Which some of them, not all of them, but some of them desperately fucking need. You know?
And of course, they mention VTubing community. There's no...
VTubing is built on OBS and absolutely no one donates to. True. Also, I read that apparently VTube Studio itself has like AI in it. Like the code or something. So I think it's time to just accept it that AI is in everything.
No such thing as a VTubing community. There's only a VTubing scene. If you're focused on a greater community, which often consists of a bunch of virtue signalers in that related scene, you're already missing the mark. Focus on your own community. Big mistake right here. But this idea of just pick up a pen, well, you know what? Some people are not artists. Some people are looking for alternatives to the traditional sources, and that's what Leaflet is providing. But also, who are you? Another 100-follower person trying to speak on behalf of the quote-unquote VTuber community.
Damn, he is really violent. He is like, who are you? Literally, who is this who? Damn, Rev, what the fuck?
Community. But here's another
Ouch.
VTuber saying, soulless piece of trash is what I think this is. Even if you excuse the use of generative AI, as in, I can't draw, that's why I'm using it, there is so many custom models you can get for dirt cheap. Well, you know what? There's also this option. And people are choosing this option over traditional means because it's easier, it's cheaper.
The thing is, with pre-made model, is that you get into, as much as they are customizable, yes, you fall into the same, like sort of like the fill-in trap. That model is yours to use, but you can't really monetize it. Like you cannot, if you want to make merch about it, let's say that you just want to have like a standee. I am not sure if you're allowed to make a standee about it, right? Like I'm not sure if you're allowed to use it to make your own thing. Because it should be like just like you use it for stream and you call it a day according to how you bought it. Because of the IP's dog shit. Yeah, exactly. So as much as it sounds good that you buy like, let's say, a $50 or $100 pre-made model, you can't quite use it the same way. And, you know, I get it that AI generates it from like multiple pictures. So technically you cannot really monetize that also, but AI is so irregulated at the moment that I don't think anyone can do anything about it at this point. Like by the time the governments are going to pick up on what's happening, that's going to be like 50 fucking years by now. AI has the opposite problem. You can't copyright protect it, but who cares? Yeah. So it's unironically, AI is almost quote-unquote good for individuals, and it's horrible for big companies because big companies cannot copyright that shit, but you as an independent person, you don't have to worry about it.
And it's more accessible. And then again, you look at the accounts. I mean, the virtue signaling is there. The first thing they want you to know is that they don't support AI, and they has 300 followers.
Oh god, he's Hungarian. Oh, fine. We are sorry. We don't claim negative energy. Shame. No!
Again, not trying to shame someone for being a low follower account, but like, there's definitely a pattern here.
This is karma. This is for shit talking the Canadians.
People so mad about this seem to have one thing in common. And it's that their concept is not proven to be tangibly successful. Here's another one saying, not only is this disrespectful to the VTuber cultural as a whole, but trash like this is why computers and phones are stupid expensive now. Wait a second. You're blaming...
I don't mean to be like that, but iPhones have been expensive since like, I don't know, like 10 fucking years? Hello?
Blaming Leaflet for phones being expensive.
God damn it, Leaflet! This inflation is on you, buddy! God damn it, my capitalism doesn't capitalism the way it used to.
You think this entire scenario is the reason why phones are expensive nowadays? I mean, this is like Hassan blaming Israel for everything. Like, really? You're gonna blame a problematic VTuber for the price of phones?
True.
I think it's a bit of a reach. But of course, Leaflet, as she does with other projects, comes out with a 30-plus minute long update to her system.
The only thing that I sort of despise about like generative AI is that there is slop everywhere. And I wish I could filter it. There is like, now that like there's so many animated slop and whatnot, like I don't care if you're using it, like you go girl, I just don't want to see it. I want YouTube and TikTok and social medias to have like a little button that will detect AI, and I will not have to watch the 10,000 AI narrated summary of this AI generated Korean Chinese drama, and it just keeps coming back. Don't touch my fruit dramas. Oh, dude. Like, I don't care if people like it. I don't care. I just don't want it in my life, you know? Remind me, who like Tung 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 Sahur? Leave me alone.
Improving things and providing more resources for people. And of course, the usual suspects are still very...
You know what? Here is my beef with it. I don't hate generative AI. I hate it when it's undisclosed. I don't mind if you use it, but I want to know that this is made by this. You know, like you generated this. This is not a real life person. This is an AI generated video. This is not real. You know?
Very upset. You have this VTuber rigger here saying, I hate this. There are hundreds of free VTuber models and assets out there made by artists. You don't need to use AI to be a VTuber. Well, that's your opinion. And a
tag of shame. Well, I mean, yeah, like, how to say, I'm going to say something very elitist thing. If let's say there is a content creator who does like really good like AI art, like just art, right? Or videos, it doesn't matter. And it turns out that it's an AI, I am not going to think that they are fucking genius, right? Then it's just like, oh yeah, you wrote in a prompt and you generated it. But if it's someone who actually does it, then yeah, I want to follow you because I think your art is amazing and I'm really invested in that. But I don't want to be invested in like slop, you know? So I kind of want to see if this is generated by AI or is it handcrafted. That's my little elitist take on this one.
Of course, well, people chose.
What about an artist that fixes AI up? I would want to see fixes AI up. That's not really art now, is it? Like 80% of your work is done by AI, and then you just like change like the whatever, like you remove the extra fingers. I'm not sure if that's much of an art. It's more like, I don't know, like photo bashing or something. I still don't care. I mean, I would care if they, especially if they offer a service, right? Because if they offer a service, you don't want to pay hundreds of dollars to an AI artist who is like working within 5 minutes, right? Because you don't want that. You don't mind paying $500 for like an actual art where someone is actually fighting for it. But if it's just generated, then, buddy, I don't mean to be like that, but it's kind of worthless.
A different route than you. And of course, you hate this so much, and yet in the replies you promote your own Twitch channel. Like, you hate this situation so much, but you can't help but try to promote yourself in the replies. And it's always funny to see the reply from the original poster getting 8 likes on 2,200 views. Like, no one actually cares about the actual content and supporting it. It's more about getting likes for the virtue signal post. No one cares about the follow.
I don't mean to poke at it, but according to the 8 likes, you don't even get too much attention for the virtue signaling. I mean, it's 8 likes. I mean, so
through your actual content whatsoever. And of course, this person is angry at a free option to get VTubers going because, well, they are a VTuber rigger themselves.
But what if you are the only one who can make the IA create the really good stuff?
Like what? Like no one has access to the technology? Like, get fucked. I'm going to be like modern fucking Picasso, punch out 10 art a day.
This sort of technology, this sort of tool is literally putting them out of business, and yet they're so mad about it, they're crashing out on people like Leaflet instead of just promoting their own experience, their own...
Okay, hear me out. I'm looking at that person's art at the header, and I'm sorry, I'm going to say it. I hate that for not the reason you think I hate it. I hate it because it's very obviously have been made by a symmetry tool. And many times artists use a symmetry tool, which freaks me the fuck out, right? So if someone uses the technology of a symmetry tool, which is basically that you only have to draw one side of the art, shouldn't you pay only 50% of it? I don't mean to be like that, but it's technically also a technology in skipping fucking steps, because you only have to deal with one side of it. When I drew my avatar, for example, I didn't use a symmetry tool. I wanted my art to be asymmetrical. So mine are completely different. Like, I think not even the eyes are symmetrical, because I hate that effect that it looks like that you just folded a fucking book and you reopened it, and it's perfect. The leg is the same, the arm is the same, and everything is the same. I don't like it. And many times I see people using like a live 2D avatar. It's so symmetrical, and it's very obvious that what they are using is that tool. Oh, that was good. So if you want to really poke at it, you use Photoshop. I don't use Photoshop. I only use Photoshop for my thumbnails. I use good old Paint Tool Sai. I don't even like Clip Studio Paint, so I don't use any of the assets. I use organic, old Paint Tool Sai 2.0, baby. Doesn't even have a liquefying tool. I have to go to Photoshop for that. Excuse you.
Portfolio. Like, if you're such a better option and a better route, your work should speak for itself, but clearly they're pretty insecure about that.
I'm sorry, but the coloring brush tools are just so superior inside that I can't get used to CSP. I tried it. I tried to force it. It made me want to cry, so I migrated back.
Here's another quote saying, OMG, it looks uncanny. AI does not belong in the VTuber/art space. Well, that's according to you with 200 followers. Again, not shaming, just a pattern being recognized. Here's another one saying this is very disturbing. Really? This is very disturbing to you? Anyways, they continue saying, I saw this account being followed by bigger VTubers and VTube Studio itself, which VTube Studio is the program I'm using right now to live record what I'm using right here, my VTuber model.
You know what this is? It reminds me of, like, actually a funny thing. So I was told that programmers...
It is the difference between handmade furniture and IKEA. Both
True.
are valid choices for different reasons.
True. Don't diss my IKEA furniture, okay? It was cheap. It's not made out of wood. It's made out of some paper pressed in the middle, but it's fine. But, like, I was told that programmers are not really competitive. And I mean it like, there is like GitHub. Like many people upload their codes, they are sharing it with others, they are improving on it, they work together. It's like, it's sort of like a free-for-all. I'm not saying all of them, but I would say that they are more prone.
You are only allowed now to make art on cave wall with the basic color you can find in nature.
Okay. Blood. Everything is blood. But you have to understand that artists are hyper competitive, right? Like, I'm not saying that all of the programmers are like sharing and caring and tender loving care, but most of them, they don't mind sharing what they are tinkering on, and that's how you have like many open software, like fucking OBS, right? It's just like, go for it. But artists don't share. Artists are so competitive that they are not willing to tell you their canvas size. They are not going to tell you what brush they are using on what softness settings. Not all of them. Of course, there are very, very cool artists who will help you and they are sharing the sources. But I have met so many artists that I have asked, like, oh, could you just tell me, like, what brush you're using? Because your line art is, like, so crisp. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry. That's, like, my own settings. And I really like it. And it's part of, like, my art style. And I was like, oh, well... Like, I didn't know that it's that big of a deal, you know? Or, for example, I give you a good example. When I used to go to Anime Expo, I had to print my posters in America, right? Because I'm not going to chug them from Europe. And I was asking American artists, where they print their pictures. And most of them didn't want to tell me. They didn't tell me the establishment where they were printing because it was their special paper and their special printing service. And I had to figure it out on my own what was a good service and what would print it well. So anyone who says that, oh my god, that's not true, artists are not like that, shut the fuck up. I have lived with this bullshit. They are competitive as fuck. People who print their own things at home are gatekeeping the type of the printer and the type of the paper they are using. Just so it would be a secret. Okay? So, it's nonsense. It shouldn't be the service. It should be the art that speaks for it. Because people are not going to buy your art because, oh my god, this satin paper is so good. They are going to buy it because what's on it. Competitive or just petty? Listen, I don't care about whatever you want to call it. But there are so many stupid little shit that are being gatekept that it's actually insane. Most people will not tell you these things. I remember when I became a VTuber and I tried to ask what microphone people are using and I didn't get an answer. I had to look on YouTube what the big streamers are using. That's how I know that it was a sure. I know.
This is the source. Basically, every VTuber uses, so that's gotta sting. And they say, I'm so confused. That account is pro AI? Hello? I thought those VTubers and artists don't support AI. Huh? Well, clearly you don't have much of a pulse on the VTubing scene.
Bro, he's shaming everyone. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, Rav. What the hell?
And of course...
Damn.
Imagine the shock when a lot of the bigger VTubers, including the account running VTube Studio...
You know what's the worst thing I hate about these people? Not this person in general. It's just, I mean like people who are like, oh my god, if you use AI, you're a terrible fucking person. These are the people who are like, oh my god, positivity is so important. I don't want negative vibes. I don't want negative vibes. I only want to be positive. Yeah, let's be kind to each other. You know?
Just doesn't care. At the end of the day, people don't really care if you're using whatever source. People don't really care if you're entertaining and you're providing.
Programmers are interesting creatures. They can be very judgmental, competitive and petty, but usually not possessive of their code because they stole it from somewhere else anyway. or someone already wrote it somewhere else. After all, you can only reorder coding blocks in a certain number of ways.
Well, the artist community is very, very different. I think it's a little bit better now, but way back then, when resources were very scarce, like there weren't too many spade paints on YouTube, everything was really being hogged. Westerners aren't. I mostly follow Japanese artists anyway, so.
Content. And unfortunately, a lot of people in the VTubing scene, they focus way more on what...
I will repeat it. You stole my pose. Oh, God. Oh, I had a time when someone DM'd me that I was tracing their art because just the hand on the picture looked similar to the way they were drawing hands. I was like, okay, it's a hand. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I showed him 5 other pictures where I drew the hand just the exact same fucking way, exact same angle. Years and years ago, and he was like, oh, okay. I was like, okay.
VTubers are saying and what's getting...
Did it matter? It's just... I feel like artists can be super paranoid about this shit, you know? Like, the competition is crazy. You wouldn't believe it, but it's so fucking toxic. It's so toxic.
Likes rather than the reality, because the reality is, if you're entertaining, no one really cares. They just want content. And virtue signaling about AI...
Should have accused him of copying you. Bro, I don't care. There were so many people who were tracing my art and copied my art. And the only ever time I made a fuss about it, when they were making commissions by tracing my art. Because you were getting charged for something that you just traced off of mine. Otherwise, I don't care. You know, like, if you want to use it, if you just put fan arts up, like, I don't care. You go, girl. Whatever.
On Twitter is not content people enjoy. But the virtue signaling continues. This person saying, free block lists. Ah, yes. Make sure to alienate yourself from VTubers and virtue signal about this, and also try to block people who are supporting this, but clearly you're not too invested because you didn't block Leaflet. You had to make this quote and interact for what? Attention, I guess. But here's another one saying, if you support this, unfollow me right now, please. There's so many free options, and I myself...
Good. This reminds me. I'm sorry. I'm rambling a lot about this topic, but it's so fucking funny. I saw a person who was asking on Twitter how to mass block over 2,000 people. And the comments were asking why. And the person was saying that, well, there is this artist who is problematic, and there were over 2,000 people liking the art. And someone was saying it, like, you know, someone who's not mentally ill, that, hey, you know, just because people like a picture, it doesn't mean that they know that this person is problematic, or that they care, or that they share the same sentiment, because it was an art. And he was like, oh my god, I don't care. This person is problematic. I need to mass block everyone. And I was like, Christ, these people have not played on the playground. Jesus Christ.
Have been donated customizable models from kind people to start out as a VTuber. You don't need this AI garbage. Well, here's the thing. You got a lucky break. You're literally admitting it, that you got given models for free. So what if you don't get models for free? Maybe you should find a free resource like this.
Or, you know what? I will give you a good example what this could be used for. And I wouldn't even be mad at that. There are so many artists who simply do not draw male characters. Or if they do, it's not good. There are so many people who is like, oh, you want a masculine male avatar? Well, I don't do muscles. I'm sorry. I don't do that. You know? And you could use it for something like this.
I don't know. But of course, you can see if you support this, unfollow me right now. Is anyone actually doing that? Like, seriously, does anyone see this and it's like, oh, jeez. I am following this person, but I do support Leaflet's post. I guess I'm going to have to unfollow. It's all for virtue signaling. That's all it is. But here's another one saying, this is insulting to VTubing, as being a VTuber has always involved real artists making amazing models, not slop like this. And of course, the same person, when getting bodied in their own replies, says muting this or whatever the other critters say. I know I'm getting bodied or whatever, but you guys in the comments, you do you if you don't want to learn.
You know what this reminds me of? When someone said that if you're poor, you shouldn't play games. You know, like video games. Oh, I'm sorry. You're poor, you shouldn't be playing video games at all. Oh, you're poor, you shouldn't be VTubing at all. You have to collect enough coin to get started on that. You know? I'm sorry. Are you a brokey? Oh, you don't have money? You have to use whatever free options you have. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Learn arts and feel proud of what you've created.
Yeah.
And just have a machine do it for you. Have fun with trying to copyright your VTuber. I don't really think that is something these individuals are too worried about, but it seems like living.
I don't think anyone copyrighted their VTuber. Like, I don't even think, other than maybe HoloLive. Maybe like indie. I don't think so. Like, it's not really common.
Let live is not really your stance. I mean, it seems like it's the opposite. You're mad about people using this. You're calling it slop and trying to virtue signal about it. Seems a bit hypocritical. But of course, Leaflet would weigh in on this, saying the reason people are so.
The thing is that at the end of the day, as a creator, you have to look at this art. You see this AI generated art? As an AI generated art, it costs you one ball scratch, right? If you want to commission an artist for this, with the amount of details, this is going to be at least $3,000. Now, I'm not saying that you shouldn't commission artists, but that's a lot of fucking money, man. Like, I wish I would be rich enough to be able to afford that. So basically you're saying that you either have to be rich or you cannot have it, which I personally, I don't have a problem with it. Like, I can live without it, it's fine. But it is a sort of like an entitled take that, oh, you cannot have it unless you're willing to perk up 3K. You know, like, don't know.
So militantly anti-AI is because it brutally exposes their lack of impetus. No more excuses, the walls are crashing down. One is forced to face the monster of their own inaction and lack of drive. And she adds on this reply saying, you can see when they go mask off that it's all about maintaining the keys to their kingdom, where this user says, because AI removes any meaning or value to talent, it put the most talented and talentless people on equal footing regarding the result.
I still don't think that the good artists are in trouble. I really don't think. I feel like that if you are well established and you have reasonable prices, you will be just fine.
And she says, good. Now, of course, this is a very convoluted subject, and I know it's one that people feel very strongly about, so I'm very interested in what you guys have to say, but I think the pattern of behavior and the outrage here is very recognizable. We've seen this a million times before in the VTubing scene, and
maybe they are mad because their own skills are worse than AI. Well, I mean, obviously. I don't mean to be like that, but AI takes the best of the best, so it will be obviously better than you. Right? Like, the colors are going to be better, the anatomy is going to be better. Like, now that, you know, the AI figured out that we only have 5 fingers instead of 7, like, everything is crisp, everything is very shiny and sparkly and beautiful. So obviously AI art sort of like, okay, so AI art is like this Schrodinger's thing because it's simultaneously a slop but also really high quality. I can't quite explain it to you, but like when you look at it and it's AI and it's like, oh yeah, it's AI, but it's also like, it's good, but it's also slop. Yeah, it's like a high quality slop sort of thing.
Across content creation. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams every week live here on YouTube.
Damn boy, he's grinding. 6 toes. Dude, now everyone is like fucking terrified of like drawing. I still remember when I uploaded an art way back then of my own character, and it had like 6 fingers and everyone shamed me in the fucking comments. That was like way before like the whole AI thing, so like that wasn't like a thing back then. But it was just so embarrassing, everyone calling you a retard for not knowing how many fingers someone had. It was amazing. 10 out of 10.
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here. So in this video, I'll be talking about a pretty funny situation involving a VTuber named Vex. We have briefly talked about this individual before. They are quite unhinged. A lot of the stuff they do on social media.
Of course they are unhinged because they only have advanced GG instead of the greatly superior gamer subs with code SCOOCHY and 10% off of your new order. Obviously.
Is very aggressive and hypocritical, and we're seeing that happen yet again after they made this self-destruct.
The only men who get offended when someone says all men are the men we are talking about. Hold on, so can I say all women when some of them are being retards or hoes? Can I just say that all of them, or would that be offensive? How does this work?
Described nuanced post about men, saying the only men who get offended when someone says all men are the men we're talking about, by the way. So we'll get into the rhetorical fallacy here and how this VTuber gets very upset when people take their
using logic against you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
What? Humans have only 5 fingers?
Yeah.
I need to cut the extras off.
Uh-oh.
Logic and extend it to other intrinsic traits to make a generalized blanket statement about them. But of course, they're going to play the victim. They essentially pick a fight against an entire gender, and when their logic starts to
That's a good picture.
fall apart and they start looking unhinged, they make it a big cry fest for themselves while telling people to chill.
Okay, Free Blocklist did a reply saying that I hate men is not the same as being blatantly racist. Choke. Hold on, but hold up. I'm about to pull a thought out of my ass. But if you say you hate all men, doesn't it also make you racist because there are people of color in the category of men? There are like, you know, like Latinos and Asians and whatever. So technically, it is worse because you're a 2-in-1 and you get +1 for free. You know, this woman is an online prostitute. Many such cases.
Joke and saying everyone is racist. Now, this individual, like I said, is pretty unhinged. They have a history of saying some pretty heinous stuff, including this.
Fuck you, fuck eyes, fuck your god, fuck your mother for, wow, my birthday, excuse you. Fuck your father for not dumping you in a sock. Your mom should have used a fucking coat hanger and you fucking troglodyte. Fuck off and go beat your dick to your sister. Wow, low cortisol, huh? Damn. Wow. 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 That's a lot of anger in one. Oh, that was good. Holy shit.
I think this person wants to fuck some things.
Thank God she didn't overreact. It's always very important to reply back as calmly as you can.
All-time classic from January of this year, saying F you, F ice, F your God, F your mother for birthing you, F your father for not dumping you in a sock. Your mom should have used a coat hanger.
Some of them are oddly personal, man.
You effing troglodyte. F off and go beat your D to your sister. Now that last part is very strange. I don't know why this
Sweet home Alabama.
person is thinking of something like that, let alone
Good day, only have brothers. Even better. Even freaking better.
encouraging someone to do that. Very strange. But you can see overall, they're a pretty heinous individual when it comes to the posts they make on Twitter. Now, a few days after that, they tried to change their ways. They made this long-winded
Okay, is he gonna read it? Because I'm not gonna read it for free if he reads it.
post saying they're going to do better and they're going to stop being so hostile towards people online. Well, that didn't last very
You motherfucker! I was waiting and he did not read it. How am I supposed to know what's in it if he... Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe you have said that. You didn't say that. I have and will continue to openly admit that I can be extremely hostile in response to disrespect or hate. Is there an excuse for it? No. I just always go toe-to-toe, but I'm going to practice self-restraint. I won't pretend that I don't say things that are cruel in response to the cruelty directed at me. I definitely do, but I will say that I never go out of my way to be needlessly cruel. I don't know, but you just said fuck my mother for birthday. I don't know, man. Even though being cruel itself is never needed, I am going to work on that. Reading my own replies back, definitely something here, makes me realize I have to get out of the fight fire with fire mentality. Well, at least she's sort of self-aware. You know, that's something, question mark? I guess. You know, it's like she's like, I know that I'm an asshat. Do I regret it? No. Am I going to change? Also, maybe no, but we will see. Stay tuned.
better, and they're going to stop being so hostile towards people online. Well, that didn't last very long.
Okay. You're not a good prostitute, as a prostitute should be. Urge to put this guy in his place. Grave. Okay, that's kind of funny though. An online whore talking about predator, this and that when you are the one selling your loot to anyone online. I'm excited for this guy to go missing. I don't like him. Proof someone has arguments to give is when the resort to curses. Silence hetero. It is alarming how many men and women believe that creating NSFW content means that the person creating the content consents to explicit behavior automatically. If you think that way, you are a predator. Why I changed my New Year's resolution from be less negative to get a gun? They deserve to shut the fuck up. Goddamn, that's a lot for such a lost cause. You better relax, buddy, or I will freaking fold your clothes while you're still in them. Okay, but that's kind of funny. I like the last one.
Within the next couple of weeks, there was a spur
Oh my god, I'm the problem. Fuck.
out here where she started replying to a bunch of different people. And
Is it a woman joke? I'm afraid it might be because I, as a professional female, laughed at it. Fuck.
Very short period of time, not with words, but instead with memes and pictures where she wants people to be put in their grave. She wants people to go missing. She also wants to go get a...
I would never wish like death onto anyone, but bodily harm, I would absolutely beat you into a pulp. So, you know, I have a line I would not cross.
Gun in response to someone criticizing her. And also said, people better relax or she'll fold you while your clothes are still on. And also silence hetero, which...
So if okay, but technically there's a loophole here. So if there is no clothes on you, she cannot fold you. So all you have to do is just whip out the bad boys and be naked. I'm just saying.
You know, that sort of slop we see all the time. And
what do you mean? But you're short, so how bad it would be? You mother...
Of course, when they are confronted with this bloodthirsty set of rhetoric, she says they're just memes. I mean, the intellectual dishonesty is pretty profound. I guess if you send something in a meme format, you can't be accountable for what the message is.
It's true. If it comes in picture format, then you can say anything.
Saying ridiculous, but their hatred knows no bounds.
Okay, but is he going to read this? Because I am not reading for free. Rev, let's
hate
go.
white people, despite being one, and as I always say, being a self-hating white person is very sad They have been completely indoctrinated by all of this nonsense to the point of hating themselves for an intrinsic trait they had no choice over. But they also clarify that you can't be racist against white people.
I don't think he's gonna read it. I also am not biased. I hate white people and I am white. Lemao, nice try though. You're aware of racism towards your own race exists, right, dumbass? You can't be racist against white people, dumbass. The term and their meaning is a constantly shifting narrative. Okay, yeah.
Now for this person...
So white people are not a race? Oh, they are a race. It's just, if something bad happens to you, you deserve it. That's the logic with these people.
Who makes
I don't know, man. I'm gonna say something controversial. I think racism is bad, no matter what color you are. You can be the color of a fucking rainbow. It's still bad, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa. I know. Get out of here.
Describe nuanced posts. I guess
know.
they should open up the definition of racism and point to where it says there's an exception for white people. I know, very bigoted of me to say this, but I don't think anybody should be treated poorly or differently because of the color of their skin and other intrinsic traits they have no control over. We should treat everyone the same. We shouldn't make exceptions to be abusive towards people based on what skin color they have. I know, very bigoted take from me, but of course they also don't like men, very clearly saying they don't want to go out in public anymore because
I already know that there are at least 5 comments to ask. It's like, if like, would it apply to this and this colored man too? You know, it's very important. You have to ask. Or are we talking about just like the lighter ones?
they hate men, which is also ironic for someone who hates law.
You know what I see? I'm gonna be real with you. All I see is that this girl didn't have a good father. Okay, on like multi-level, like she's screaming daddy issues. Like I don't know what happened. Like did he go for milk and never come back, or like he was just like ignoring her like the entire time? But I swear to God, anyone with a proper father-daughter or father-son relationship doesn't grow up to be like this. You know? Like, my father wasn't perfect, but I loved him and he loved me, so I'm not mentally ill. It's really that simple.
Enforcement so much. But also, they say men aren't lonely enough. They also say they...
No, the reason why I'm mentally ill is my mother, okay? That comes from the other side. That's different.
They want the confidence of mediocre white men. And when people have an issue with that, they say, now that's what I call male fragility, which doesn't count because it's in a meme format. So don't get mad about that. It's in a meme format. Let me make that clear. It doesn't count. But of course, they weren't done after their history of clearly having an issue with men in a very general sense. They decided to come out with this, again, self-described nuanced post saying the only men who get offended when someone's...
You have to explain something to me, right? You have to explain one thing to me. So this person, you said that she puts up like nudes and whatnot online, right? Does she know that most of her nudes are being bought by men? So like you're like, I hate you, but also thank you for your money. And oh, uvu, whatever she does, I don't know what kind of content she does. But like, you're simultaneously, like, is this a kink? This might be a kink. Is this like a fetish? Maybe we don't understand. Maybe this is just like a dehumanizing kink or something. Maybe it's all part of like a world-cast performance and we just didn't click onto it. Because if you do this content, but very obviously your audience is dudes, and you just always tell them how much you hate dudes, I don't know, man. Like, the girlies are not going to give you the money. Like is this like a cock simulator 2000? There's way better shit out of there. I don't know.
Says all men.
Like, you know how findom exists? like the financial domination sort of thing, that like you actually talk really mean to people and you just demand money and you get it, and for whatever reason there are dudes who are into it. It might just be that.
Are the men we're talking about, by the way. Now, of course, people in the replies will extend their
Have you tried it? No, but we watched the video about it.
logic into other categories of intrinsic traits and make generalized statements based on that. And
Why are you not doing this? Because I don't hate man. Actually. I know it's crazy to say this in 2026, but actually I think you guys are kind of cute. So, you know, I don't have like a lingering, deep-rooted, weird hatred for like the patriarchy and shit.
X does not like
My father was present when raising me. I know. It's crazy. We even went to holidays. I even got birthday presents and shit. I know. It's crazy, man.
like when that happens, but this is a rhetorical fallacy that you should be aware of. It's called the Kafka trap. Okay, it's where you make a statement. You accuse someone or a group of people.
A rhetorical device in which any denial by an accused person serves as evidence of their guilt. Rhetorical device. Any denial by an accused person serves as their guilt. Oh, okay. I've never heard about this.
Of something, and then if you deny that by the user's logic, you're now guilty of what they're saying. It's very, very disingenuous, and that's exactly
Your dick is now a Thank you so much. Mwah.
what's happening here. And of
Seems
course,
like she wants a man's approval, but she's embarrassed about it because she was taught that it's bad.
Bro, she's an e-prostitute. Like, really? You're showing your like your personal holes to people, and that's what you are hung up on? That you might make some man happy? Like, I don't know, man.
if they're faced
I
with
feel like we skipped a few steps before like the shame should like click in.
generalized statements about other intrinsic traits, I guess they're not allowed to say anything about it, otherwise they're part of the problem by their own logic. And of course, that's exactly what happened. Where one user
Oh, I saw this one. I saw this. I don't know this person, but I did see this screenshot. Oh, it's so fucking funny.
said all blacks are violent, making a generalized stereotype statement, extending the logic of X in this previous post, and clearly not understanding what's happening here. They reply saying, "Get your racist behind the F on somewhere else."
I mean, I don't mean to be like that, but in the generalized statement of men, there are men who happen to be not white. So technically, when she says that she hates all men, she's also talking about men of different color. So technically, she's also a racist. By this like twisted logic, you know?
And she literally did the meme.
Yeah.
She literally did the meme. This is a consistently viral screenshot that shows up all the time, where one user said, "When I say end all men, I really mean all." And someone says, "Even George Floyd." And they go, "Literally, what is wrong?"
It's because, you know why? I will tell you. I have the answer for this phenomena, right? It's because when you say, "I really hate all men," all the girls are gonna be like, "Oh my god, queen, you slay. Oh my, you're so right. They're such assholes." But if you would say, "I hate all white men," now you're bringing a very different issue into the whole thing, and people would be like, "Well, I actually really like my husband. You shouldn't say that. Like, you know, like, oh, my dad, my boyfriend, my whatever, da 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 da." Right? So they generalize, but they actually mean that they just really hate white people, but only because it's socially not acceptable to hate on any other dudes. Right? Like, if it, let's say socially, it would be acceptable to hate on another race of people, then they would say that also. Right? Like, I could give you an example what would be acceptable, but I don't want to ruffle any feathers. But there is a group of people whose reputation went from victim to these are good to these are like the devil himself and they don't deserve to exist. Right? and you could say that and you would probably be like, oh my god, slay, right?
With you. It happened.
It's all because of trends. Right now, this trend is popular. If in 5 years people would say that Chinese men are actually cheaters and they have small penises, and it would be publicly acceptable to hate on Chinese men, then they would hate on Chinese men. This is all fashion. You know? Yeah, it is fashion.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, but we can see a further description of their nuanced take, because one user would say, I always like the phrase, a hit dog hollers.
I don't know what that means.
And she says this.
I might need help with that because I don't know what a hit dog hollers. So if you hurt a dog, it makes a noise. I understand the words, I just don't understand the meaning. If you kick a dog, it yelps. So in this regard, who is the dog? Because if she says that, because statistically speaking, it's certainty that the women are unsafe around men, then shouldn't the women be the dog? Because the woman gets hit, so the woman is crying. So did she just call all women dogs? I feel like I'm misunderstanding. Wait, hold on. They're implying that if you're offended, you're the problem. But in this example, a hit dog should be the woman, because if the woman is getting abused, then you are the hit dog. This is a horrible. I am not the dog. I am not being hit. Who's the dog? Why are men the dogs? I don't get it. I'm not intellectual enough for this.
Co-sign.
I am the dog. You're a chihuahua.
That logic. Now, of course, I know what people mean when they say a hit dog hollers, but think about that statement. People use it all the time.
So you're saying a hit dog. So the men are the hit dog even when they are not the one who get hit? Then it should be like a butthurt dog hollers, or like, I don't know, like emotionally immature dog hollers. I'm too autistic for this. I think I might be reading too much into this. You know what? I am so sorry. I'm reading it too literally. Okay? Did you fall down straight onto my head?
A dog hollers when it hits. You know, like when Kaya got shocked by Hassan, it yelps. You know, like when something bad happens, like getting hit. A person or dog in this case responds. What does that mean? But the way they use it is that if someone says something and you deny it, clearly you're guilty of whatever they're trying to say or accuse you of.
So if a guy says that their girlfriend hit them, then is the girl immediately guilty because she denies it? Because it happens quite often that, you know, girls are slapping you back. No, all men lie. Okay, true. I mean, even that clavicular guy got slapped, and it was like recorded on camera by a chick in a club. You know? You diverted, yes, you triggered me by a bit. I'm sorry! I don't know, man. You pissed a lot. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. Women are violent? Yeah. I know. I am one. I am violent. Thank you.
And of course, I guess hit dogs holler when you have this sort of response to someone.
This, you know what this is? She's like doing the I don't care. So I'm going to reply not onto the comment, but a comment on the comment. I will reply onto it because that's how much I don't care. No, I don't speak to racist piece of a garbage. That's why I'm replying to the comment, under the comment that I didn't want to reply to. Okay.
When using your own logic against you. And when this user says you got cooked, they say, no, I don't.
A hit dog hollers.
Yeah.
These people are obnoxious.
Okay.
So their point is that when they are critical of bad people, those bad people are complaining. The people complaining are the hit dog that is hollering.
So I'm going to pretend that I understand, okay? And then we will move on from this. I don't understand how. Give me an example with the Miskiff situation, okay? Is Miskiff the one who is hollering, or who is hollering? Is he hollering? Yes. But he was also guilty. Do you have to be guilty to holler? Or can you be innocent and holler? Or it doesn't matter if you're innocent because you're a man and you holler anyways? Could you write an equation down for me? Or like a programming line that if guilty, then holler. If not guilty, then. And then the condition, what leads to the holler? I'm sorry. I will pretend that I understand, okay?
Speak to racist pieces of garbage. I win by default.
Isn't it funny that it's perfectly normal to be a misandrist, but when someone implies that you're racist, then you're just getting offended really bad?
Assume I am a regard like Vex.
Okay.
I am insulting all men,
Yeah.
but implying that I am not.
Okay.
The men who complain at me are the bad men, as the bad men are the one that holler. The bad men were complaining about being hit.
Oh, that makes no sense. I mean, I get it, but... Yeah, Okay. Yeah. She baited 200 bits out of you. That's nothing. I baited 400 bits. It's $4. $4, baby! Let's go.
Joke, which is a not so subtle way of telling this person to have their life ended, obviously. But of course, their logic makes no sense. I think a lot of their responses are very impulsive on social media. It's like they always want to have the final word on everything. They respond to everything. And this is what happens. You say, I don't speak to racist pieces of garbage. So I guess these users are not racist by your own logic because you spoke to them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, again, just impulsive posts, make no sense. And of course, she'll be mad.
I don't mean to like ruffle any feathers. And I'm going to say something that might be considered mean. But she, according to you guys, she's an online prostitute. Like, really? Are we here for like deep thoughts? And like wisdom over like society and such important issues as like, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like bless her heart. I'm sure she's lovely, but you know, like she's not like peak of intellectual conversation. You know? They like when she chose, ha.
About that extension of her own logic.
She's not lovely. I'm trying to be, you know, like the you know what I mean.
Logic, because it's stupid. But yeah, that's precisely it. These statements.
Yes, people like Vex are why bullying and saying mean things shouldn't just be acceptable but are actually a public good. They're just an overtly horrible person who should be ejected from polite society verbally with prejudice.
Fair enough. The undo. Yeah, 600 also undo nice person.
We are here to be entertained.
Are stupid, and people are just using your logic and your own words against you.
I don't mean to be like that. But okay, I'm going to say something that is I don't wanna get hate for too much, but it's Twitter. Like, if someone bullies you, like, just close Twitter. You know what I mean? Like, what are they going to do? Yeah, you just close the app. You don't even have to block them. Just mute them. You're not gonna see them. Like, who cares? Like,
Just walk away from your monitor, dummy.
I mean, unironically, like, if it would be like high school, right? Like, you have like a public Twitter and your high school classmates are like reflecting this shit back at you, that's shit. But it's Twitter, man. You're an adult. You never meet these people. Who cares about online prostitute 69, what she's going to say about you? Like, you know? Like, I don't know.
And of course, if you don't want to talk to racists, maybe don't talk to yourself because you have this hatred of white people. You can't be racist against them, of course. Expected with virtue signalers like this. But of course, you can see another person trying desperately to clarify.
You can tell how much she doesn't care by the fact that she keeps replying over and over in this thread. She's like glued to the goddamn Twitter.
By what's happening and why people are making fun of her and why she's a hypocrite. This user says, he just used your own logic against you, and by your own logic, the fact that you got triggered means you're the problem he's talking about. The fact that this went over your head is the real problem here. And then Vex says, just say you're part of the problem, bro. You're the men we're talking about.
You know, I actually hate these kind of people. Someone has an argument. They actually have a point. He's like, hey, your logic is flawed and can be turned back against you. And the reaction to that is like, oh my god, it's about you. You're the problem. You know, like, it's like she's not even hearing it. It's like, it's not even a good comeback. You know? Also, what if Mr. John Snavely identifies as a woman? Huh? What if she is a lady? Actually, you don't know. Did you check his Twitter handle for the pronouns and whatnot? Bigot, actually.
So we're extending it, guys. We're actually going beyond the Kafka trap. Okay, it's not just people disagreeing with the generalized statement who are being caught up as part of the problem. It's even people questioning the foundational logic in how it's being applied in ways the original poster didn't want it to, which was a natural extension of their logic. I
can't believe that we are talking about something like a Kafka trap in relating to a Twitter thread, in relating an internet prostitute. You know, like, it's really something. It's really something.
Even doing that, even questioning the foundational logic behind all this, gets you labeled as part of the problem. It's insane. But we're not done. Another user.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. She said, oh no. So it's okay to stereotype it. Got it. It's generalization based on statistic. Buddy, you do not want to bring up the statistics. That's not a fight you can win when it comes to things and actual numbers. Okay, there are so many things that you would not do well with numbers.
Trying to clarify, saying, so it's okay to stereotype, got it. And then she says, it's a generalization based on statistics. If you're part of the stereotype, then cry. Come on. You don't see how this could be extended to...
So, if I say that Klaus steals bikes because he's Romanian, that's okay to say, because he's just simply not part of the stereotype. But allegedly, he's not part of the stereotype, but otherwise it's fine. Well, it's true.
To other groups of people with intrinsic traits they didn't choose, right? Just making generalizations based on statistics, and if you have a problem with that, you're part of the problem. Do you know?
Okay, hold on. So if I would say,
hey, now get it right, I steal your wallet.
Hey, rude. First of all, don't touch it. Second of all, if I would say that every woman is a prostitute, but it happens to fit onto her, then am I allowed to say it? Because, you know, like, if you're part of the stereotype, then cry, then technically she's, you know, if she breathes, she's a thought. There is the stereotype. So, okay.
Not see, that's how all of this began in the first place. Okay. Like, there is no self-awareness. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Terrible.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't particularly care about stereotypes. I don't even think most of them are offensive. And I'm saying that as someone who have heard 10 million blonde jokes before, right? I have been a blonde for a long fucking time. I heard all the variants. I have heard woman driving bad jokes. I don't particularly care. You know, so I don't mind.
Terrible stuff. But then you can see people just pointing out, it's annoying when you generalize. I know you're not talking about me, but it's an obnoxious thing to say. And even someone saying, I get you, but it's just annoying to generalize. It's not.
What are the chances that this dude is paying for her OnlyFans or Fansly or whatever the fuck she's running. He's like, I know that you don't mean me because I am on like the highest tier, but you know, it still hurts.
Not good enough. So then she says,
Oh,
then
no.
hold the men we are talking about accountable.
Hold the man, like all of them across the entire like planet, just like the Spider-Man meme of like holding the freaking tram back. Oh, buddy. Also, touching so many men all at the same time that I don't know, man.
If it doesn't apply to you, you shouldn't be offended by a blanket statement about someone's gender. Well, yes, you should never be offended about a blanket statement regarding
Bonnie Blue could do that. She's the hero. Not the one what we deserve, but the one we need. Hold on, the Batman. Just behind her. Oh god, what a horrible, horrible thought.
someone's gender.
Oh.
Again, keep that in mind, but someone tries to explain again. If it's okay to generalize men based on statistics, I have to assume you think the same of black people, which is really telling about your character. And she has no response other than saying LOL no. And then the other user says, they are both generalizations that you can make using statistics. And then her response is, bad people are bad people. Pointing out the color of their skin is a you problem. F off and go be racist somewhere else.
To be fair, this is not what they should. This is a bad argument. You're bringing a completely different thing. You should ask about, what about trans men? What about women who used to be women but they transitioned, so now they are men? When you say you hate men, do you include those people? Because technically they are men now, right? So are you talking about them too, or are we just talking about those who were born like that? And if we are talking about that, are you not considering trans men man enough to hate them? Like that's a good argument. Someone should make it on Twitter. You know, like you can have some good points with that.
So she is missing the point entirely, and the user clarifies saying,
because technically, according to the fashion trends, you're not allowed to say that they don't count as women, but you also wouldn't want to say you hate them. So you kind of, if you hate them, you have to hate them. Otherwise, you acknowledge that they are not real men, which is not a good thing to do. So you would get backlash for that. So your dick is now a noodle. You know what I mean? She can't win this. She can't fucking win it. The only reaction she could have is to call you a bigot, because she can't win it. You're bringing. I am a big fan of logic, believe it or not. Thank you, H bro. Thank you. Mwah. So I'm just saying, if you really want logic, take the race thing out of it. I have a better argument for you.
who said anything about my opinions or thoughts? I sure didn't. All I did was change the category from men to black, from sex to race. That is all I did. And you still can't comprehend why I did that. It's actually hilarious. Like, you can spell it out. I don't know if she's just that disingenuous. She is
Listen, I know what this is. There was like a t-shirt about it. You know, it's just like listing up all the things like bad men are bad. Oh, ice bad. Police bad. Literally whatever had been trending lately bad. You just say the right words, right? Bad thing bad. Good thing's good. And you just, the internet story points. I don't know.
intentionally ignoring what people are trying to do here.
Yeah, say the
or
thing.
she's just that clueless. She doesn't see it. Either way, it's really embarrassing. And of course, people are now extending
they said the line, so all women are hoes. Okay.
it to women, making statements like this, calling all women promiscuous then. And then she says, that's not a nuanced statement. So
The fuck you mean? That's not a nuanced statement. You said you hate all men. That is not a nuanced statement at all. This must be, no, you know what? This person must be a rage baiter. There is no fucking way she's serious. I actually don't believe it that she... It must be an act. It must be an act. It must be rage baiting, because there's no one who would be this ingenuous and this stupid. You're expecting too much from her. No. Listen, I don't expect high school equations, but we are back to 1 + 1 = 2, right? And 2 + 2 = 4. I am not even expecting her to do multiplication. This is the goddamn basics. Holy shit.
Oh no. You just hate women at that point, and this user, with the steel chair response, says, "You are one of them. Yeah, you're part of the problem, I guess. Hit dogs, holler," you know what I mean? Like, this is, again, an extension of her own logic, and she's triggered by it.
No, you know what? At first I thought she's serious. Now I'm a big believer that she's not serious. You cannot be serious. No. I mean, she's an adult, right? This can't be serious. I refuse to believe it.
Basically becoming a part of the problem by her own design. It's crazy. And then we see some, what is this, dark woke? Is this the dark woke people talk about, where they can, like, make insults that are normally offensive, but they're doing it wokely? One person says all women are valueless. And she says, I mean, if you feel that way, I'm assuming you're gay, which is perfectly acceptable.
The fun thing is that you can tell that she didn't mean that you're gay as in like, I'm very happy for you that you have a loving relationship with your boyfriend. She meant like, oh wow, you think all women are bad? Gay! Like, everyone knows that just because you put, which is perfectly acceptable, inside to the back of it, you didn't mean it honestly. Like, this is like, I'm gonna call you gay because that's offensive, except I will say that it's not offensive. You know? Like, okay, I guess.
So, basically, this is their woke way of calling this user a homo, but then saying, oh, whoa, it's perfectly okay. Like, we understand what they're doing here, right? They're trying to...
So if the guy is really into dudes, then what? You just stated the obvious. So what? But it's like saying that water is wet. Wow. If you don't like lakes, then you don't like being wet. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Make this insult, but wokely, while also making sure that everyone knows they're okay with it, while also using it as an insult. It's very hypocritical, but then again, she also called someone slow, which again is a woke way of trying to call someone regarded, I guess.
Bro, what's the point? They are not allowing you to use the word retarded, but they just use the same fucking thing with a different word. What was the point? What's the point? Like, they are doing with the gay thing too. You just call this person gay. You meant it in an offensive way. It's very, very freaking obvious that you didn't mean it in a loving way. I can't. It's like fucking two-tier slurring or something.
But then, of course, she's not done. She starts quoting herself and then quoting her quotes to really make sure everyone knows her nuanced take, saying, free block list in the replies here. Saying that I hate men is not the same as being blatantly racist. Choke. So once again, telling people to choke. To presumably...
Listen, she does it as a full-time job, so maybe she meant it lovingly. I mean, there was a heart behind it. So, you know.
Lose their life over arguments online. And then they clarify in another post saying, I hate men. Then people ask, why are you dating one? And she says, I'm not talking about my man. I said I hate men, not my man.
There is someone who is dating her? Really? Really? This dude who is actually putting up with it? Bro, Coochie's so good you put up with all this nonsense? Ah. Oh, that's depressing, man.
Oh, he's one of the good ones, I guess. Did she not understand how this is applied to other groups of people based on their intrinsic characteristics they did not choose at birth. Like, it's insane. And again,
I don't know, man. If I would have, you know, like a girlfriend who tells me that I hate all men and I would be a dude, I would be like, go, what the fuck? Girl, no access to the D until you take that shit back, you know? No more sausage in this town. You can only have it once you value me, you know?
And she's talked about men before, and she's dating a white guy, and let's hope he
I can't, bro. It's like, I hate white people. I hate men. Also, her dating a white dude. Fuck, man.
grants her the confidence of mediocre white men.
That's right.
That's all I can say. But she does the classic thing. Okay, how many times have we seen this, right? You have someone who basically picks a fight with an entire gender.
God damn it. It's such a shame that the cute ones are always mentally ill. You know? Like, oh, man. No, those cute. You sure? You sure? You sure about that? She's hiding the crazy eyes. It's working.
And when they start finding out, they start making themselves the victim. They start intentionally misrepresenting the situation and then post a selfie for engagement and to get...
I almost asked the naive question. I was like, hold up. I thought she's a VTuber. Why is she showing her face? But then I just realized that now it's very common for VTubers to show their faces. Like, I know, listen, I am still at the point where a VTuber, like, you can show your, like, hand cam and whatever. It's about the face. Like, people like to keep a little bit of mystery about this, but lately now everyone. I showed my face when I was an artist, right? I didn't really do it much as a VTuber. Like, people once found my personal Instagram that had some old pictures on it, but... You know, you have a face. I don't really post it. For me personally, it kind of ruins the illusion.
Validation from strangers online. So they do exactly that. In quotes, saying, if you're mad about me saying all blacks are violent, you must be black and violent, end quotes. Not understanding that this entire situation is just an application of her own logic and she doesn't like the results. And then, of course...
So hold on. If she's a VTuber, is she making NSFW of herself? Or is it like how Melody, like it's just the model? Hey, Diddle! Herself. Hello, Raiders. So hold up. If she, then where is the VTuber content? So is it like a 2-in-1, like during the day she's VTuber and during the night she's Batman with her clothes off? Or something? Is it how it works? She's retweeting. Oh.
Or she adds on saying, no, I'm not a racist piece of filth. It's that simple. Of course, given her own history of being
it's a good meme.
Racist towards white people, very hypocritical. But then people use the shoe on head meme from one of her recent videos.
She's like, look up the definition of prostitution before open your dumbass mouth. I would say, without looking, prostitution is something when you pay for services, including lewd activities. Right? Like, that's how I would say it. I don't know if you have to physically be in touch, or like, is like someone who you call on phone and they are like lewd role-playing with you. Is that... It's a spectrum, Zaida does say that. Everything is a spectrum now.
And she has an issue with that because she believes she is not doing the...
But like, I would say, like, there is nothing wrong with like being a prostitute, right? Like, if that's how you wanna roll. So you should just be like, just accept it. It is what it is.
Act of prostitution, and tells people to shut their dumb behind mouth. And of course, we know that a big part of her content is doing adult content, right? Like,
world's oldest profession. Yeah, you don't really need much skills for it, right? I mean, you can have skills. technically, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
That's her primary form of income. That's her main thing. And it seems to be a very sensitive topic for her, where she is constantly promoting it, and honestly diabolical.
18 slash, fill them up and me up on the forbidden blue side. Gooners gooning. Listen. How do I say this? I don't mind gooner content. Hell, I would even say I love gooner content. But it's so crude. When it's crude and animalistic, it kind of turns me off. Like that, fill them and me. You know, like I don't know how to say it. I don't like it when it's dirty. Like it kind of kills it for like it feels cheap. You know? But that's me personally. I don't like it when it's so common.
Right? Just
so you need a bit more class. Unironically, my favorite NSFW content creators are like most of the time really like well put together cosplayers, which has like a lot of effort put into it, but also they show me their tits and their butt cheeks and stuff. You know? And they don't talk to me or like anyway. I don't pay for these services, but in my headcanon, they wouldn't talk to me like I would be like they would be cheap, right? Excuse me, no, it's not about that. I'm so sorry. Bro, now I sound like a fucking. They don't talk dirty to me. Fill me up, daddy.
Promoting it.
Do you want a shovel? Yeah. Yes, please.
Trying to sell it and getting 24 likes. Brutal.
Fuck.
But of course, they have a history of mocking people for being broke or unable to afford her adult content.
Oh, God.
Which is very ironic, and I'll show why in a second. But here's a post from only a year ago saying, the men screaming and crying in my replies about how much my content costs. How does it make you feel knowing you can't afford to even look at me? Oh, what a narcissist. That's actually
wow.
Insane. You didn't make $900 a week at your job, let alone in a day. Is she trying to flex 900?
Okay, I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is not a her thing. I just generally don't like it. When you're an influencer or a streamer or a content creator and you flex by the money that is only given to you because people are supporting you, I think that's kind of distasteful. Like you're not really doing a job. You're doing entertainment. Without the people, you're not going to make money. So calling the people who watch you poor because you put out something that they can't afford feels a little bit like a shitty thing. It's like, imagine that I would launch like a golden Dakimakura that is only $999 and people would be like, oh, screw, I really want to support you, but I simply can't afford it. And I would just call you like a broke boy, you know? Like, you're a broke boy, just say so. Like, I don't know, kind of mean.
$100 a week. Which is not only cringe and just...
So about your favor? Okay, but you are poor. You're poor and broke and ugly and a virgin. This is different.
I mean, like, what? But also, for someone, I mean, if you're familiar with her account, it is a constant series of tweets.
Oh, okay. I also hate that. You cannot constantly insult your audience, but also be like, bump, and like uvu eyes, like. But also, I hate all of you. I think you are pathetic. I hope that you will rot and die. But also, ooh, can I get the $100 daddy? You know? This has to be a king. I am 99% sure that this is a king.
Almost daily, asking for money, asking for crowdsourcing.
It has to be.
Asking for emergency streams, emergency funds. And she says that's based on a lot of her health needs. And if that's even true, okay, fine. You can absolutely ask for money, but then don't go around flexing how much.
Honestly, at this point, I don't even judge her. I judge whoever is subscribing to her. You know, if you're a guy and you give money to a person who is very visibly and obviously uses and abuses you, then, you know, like, I can't even be like, oh, maybe it's like a hate gooning. Like, I can't respect that, buddy. I can respect a lot of degenerate shit, but not that.
Money you have, and then poor shaming people who, by the
She
way,
made 900, then the site took 30% of that, then she had to pay taxes. It's so realistically she made 300 to 400.
It doesn't matter. This is all about flexing. Every time I see anyone like an OnlyFans user, it always says like I'm a 0.00 something % of OnlyFans, right? I don't even know what that means because everyone has that in their name at this point. But it's all about like, oh, look at me. I am so successful. My coochie is worth $1,000 freaking dollars. Oh my god, I hate men, but they still cannot get enough of me. Holy shit.
Are your customers, and a lot of the problem men that you're mocking in your tweets. The irony is palpable, biting the hand that feeds, but she's not done with this entire topic.
Oh, God.
Another post.
Oh my god, she's still going. It's never ending. It will never be over. This video is
If you
endless.
need 15 tweets to
God.
explain your nuanced post, maybe it's not nuanced, maybe it's just stupid. But basically, they try to get into this.
When women and advocates use the term all men, they are typically critiquing the systemic structures of patriarchy rather than making a Boy, you're putting your nudes up for the patriarchy, for fuck's sake. The fuck you mean the patriarchy? You are doing the oldest fucking job ever known to mankind. It's the boys, it's the patriarchy who is paying for you. If you really want to show the patriarchy that you hate them, get a job. Be like a nurse, like a lawyer, I don't know, something intellectual. Jesus. You cannot fight the patriarchy and also be a whore. That's not how it works. That's like being a vegan, but also a butcher. You know, like this is not how it works. This is not how it works. This is not how it works. Oh my god, fuck me, man. Literal claim that every single man is harmful. It highlights how cultural conditioning and systemic privilege affect all men, creating an environment where women and even other men must remain on guard for their safety. I hate blanket statements. This is so untrue. I really hate this. Understanding the divide requires recognizing that one side focused on individual intent while the other is focused on systemic impact. Understanding nuance will save you a lot of hurt feelings, and you're not a man fits under this blanket term. If it's, then why do you have to use a blanket term? If you're talking about the people who don't belong into the blanket term, why would you include them? Because she's stupid. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't. Sure you can. No, you can't. If you cannot say that all women are whore, despite the fact that in fact not all women are whores, obviously, but you can say that I hate all men and all men are awful and they deserve to die, and then it's just like, oh, if the shoe doesn't fit, then don't take it up on yourself. That's not how it works. You know, you cannot be a blanket statement. I hate hypocrisy. I don't like it that, oh, you can have this, but also you cannot have the other one. It's stupid, and I immediately cannot take you seriously. Because there is no logic to you. You are just a hateful person. You are hating a man despite having a boyfriend who is also a man. You cannot just be like, oh well, you know, I hate men, but not all men, ? You can't have your cake and eat it too. It's just stupid, man. It's also like the fact that men have it so easy. I hate to say that, but I don't think that's true anymore. There are so much privilege that comes with being a girl. It's insane. Like, there is all like the DEI hiring, who will now actively prefer hiring women over men. There is like the simple, oh, you can just turn on your cute uwu face and get away with shit. Women use it multiple times. Like, you know, you're having a speeding ticket, you bet your eyelashes in the police guy and he's going to probably let you go if you're hot. You know? How many homeless dudes are versus how many homeless women are. And there's like a bunch of super serious issues and they are taking none of them into consideration because, aha, I hate men sounds fun. I don't know. It's just, it's too simple. It's too dumb, you know? I don't like it.
Entire breakdown, and you know what? I ain't got time for this. Blah, 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 blah. All you had to say was harmful people bad, but instead you said all men. And got triggered when people applied your own logic to other categories you didn't want to see happen, right? That's all there is to it. But you know what? Hit dogs holler, as they say. But of course, you can...
She means she hates all men except for the one she wants to date.
And the ones that are paying for her. Honestly.
See,
I wanna put every single VTuber or content creator who does drama, slop, reactionary content, uses slur, that's me, spreads misinformation on purpose for clicks, uses AI, or generally just an awful person in a room full of people they claim to hate, or a room full of strangers, and I got a cliffhanger. And I bet that she wishes success and prosperity for all the people that she dislikes. You know, I'm sure that she's nothing but a ray of sunshine, and she wishes nothing but good vibes and energy. If you consistently give people a means to farm you, that's on you. It's not. Farming drama for clout is fucking weird, cringe, and harbors a community of shit people who can't think for themselves. The urge to jump out of my balcony is raising exponentially.
Don't like people farming drama. Now, of course, they're allowed to farm drama on Twitter and get into controversy every 2 seconds. But of course, they talk about VTubers and content creators who do drama slop reactionary content. And they're mad because they spread misinformation and slander. And you know what? If you have an issue with my video, please take it up with yourself, because this entire...
Is it really misinformation if they are using your own words against you? You know, like, there was nothing said that wasn't here. This is all public domain. You can just check it and whatever.
Video was just showcasing your own tweets. That's all this entire video was. If you're mad about this coverage, look in the mirror, because all I'm doing is showing your own public tweets. They look bad enough on their own, but they look even worse when you compare them to other posts that make you hypocritical. That's like the entire situation. So if you have a problem with my video, you should probably look in the mirror, because this is all about you. But anyways, that's going to do for this video. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing, and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams a week live here on YouTube.
I'm trying to see what was the cliffhanger. I'm having my phone in my hand. I'm trying to see what's the show more. It's just, oh my god, she tweets so much. There's like more than 12 tweets per day. Oh my god, she's farming. She's actually unironically farming. Holy shit. The amount of times. Wait, what was, what is it? June 17th. Fuck, that was a month ago. I'm not scrolling that far. Hold up, maybe if I write the entire... Excuse, wait, what? Accidental, what is it? Sorry, what is it? and see how much of what they say on the internet they have the nerve to say it in person. Genuinely, I'm interested to see how many, if any of them, can stand on what they talk about a face-to-face conversation. Ah. Okay. I mean, I could do that. I am unfortunately an incredibly blunt person, regardless whether I'm online or offline. Yeah.
YouTube. And I'll
I
see
have the spicy kind of autism with the Eastern Euro buff, actually. Yeah, but you don't like being near people? Well, yeah, that's true. But I can push through it if it's necessary. Actually. I can do it. Spicy. I can do it. I can do it for you. Hold on. I want to watch this. But
World of Warcraft is...
She's beautiful, beautiful lady. I'm going to watch this. I am going to pee. 1 second. Don't go away. Look at her respectfully. I will give you the respectful look, okay? Respectful. 1 sec. I need to pee. I am back. I even got some more water. Some water for me. I love it that every time I go to pee, the dogs come in with me, and it's like communal peeing. It's like mother, I'm here in case you would feel a little bit lonely or something, you know. Does he pee too? No. Not yet. Eesh. Sorry, I'm trying to open up a bottle. I'm weak. Yeah. So let's communal. Yeah, but he's there to encourage me. Noise.
Is one of the most tragic victims of the modern gaming industry that brutally mishandles legendary IPs and turns them into shadows of their former selves. It's a textbook example of you either die.
Dude, do you remember when Warcraft were for like dudes? And they had like epic stories about like family and choosing your own path and betrayal and fights, and you know, it was about a world of war and craft because you had to do the war and the crafting, and they had like really epic stories and whatnot. It's crazy how Sylvanas had one of the greatest fucking story. Like being from whatever, she's a high elf or whatever the fuck again, and then being slain by Arthas, and then becoming a Forsaken, and then leading, it was such a good story, and now she's like, oh my god, I am a girl boss.
A hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Oh god, what is this? What is this? Is this Wolf? Oh, is that a Murloc floaty? Is this a Colteran human? Why is it so ugly? Jesus.
Become the villain. In its foundations, Warcraft established a certain look or aesthetic for itself that made it really stand out in a sea of other titles in the fantasy genre.
I still can't get over the fact that Khadgar got a neon pink wheelchair. You know, that Khadgar, the big magic hocus pocus everything for you, the I'm going to save the entire world. Khadgar has a neon pink holographic wheelchair. My beloved.
Most notably, despite their clear influences from other games, the races of Warcraft had their own flair about them that you could only find in Warcraft or WoW. However, over the years we have seen a devastating
I like her dress. It's pretty.
Shift in tone, writing, and art direction that have turned WoW from this vast, gritty fantasy that did have a bit of...
You know, I'm going to say something controversial, but the biggest... my biggest fantasy at this point, to see a black chick in a game with a long hair. You know, my... I just want them to have nice long hair, bro. You know, I will accept it even if it's just like, you know, like not like long as in like down, but like in the width. You know, like just a little bit. Like this is like the Zoomer broccoli haircut. This is what stupid 16-year-old boys are wearing. Like, come on.
That have turned WoW from this vast, gritty fantasy that did have a bit of whimsy here and there to a full-on Disney-fied version of its former self.
Wait, that's not Wolf. Is this Wolf? Is this not the chick, the you know, the mechanical raptor chick? The chubby one? Is this not, what is it called? The... Fuck, I forgot the name. The... yeah, is it not Alloy? It looks like Alloy. Is this not Alloy?
Of its former self. Today, I want to talk a bit about how WoW lost its...
But no, but this is World of Warcraft. Wait, Alloy is in World of Warcraft? Or is that just like... someone who looks really like... Alloy.
Uniquely Warcraft identity, focusing mainly on art and aesthetics, and just have a bit of an honest discussion
crazy,
on
bro.
what exactly went wrong and why it
protect our family
matters in the context of a changing, out-of-touch industry that has plunged many legendary franchises into an identity and aesthetic crisis. Before we get started, hi, my name is Angelica, and this is a video that I have been building up to for a while. It isn't a new discussion, but it's really important to me as somebody who grew up with Warcraft, and I am probably the
You should say hi to her. She said hi. You should say hi.
way that I am because of it. Now, previously on this channel, we have had several in-depth discussion on the races of Warcraft and certain aesthetic and tone shifts that have fundamentally changed how they were even...
God, I love this area. The Night Elf starter, there is this one place where you have to go up the staircase, and if you fall down, you die. Oh, memories.
From Warcraft 3 to
I love
Vanilla
it.
WoW, or even some things that have straight up ruined everything that was unique about a particular race. It hits hardest with the Night Elves, as we have seen, where they went from these savage men and women who fought with a brutality that even the orcs couldn't believe to, please don't hurt my tweed. You can check this video out if you want.
Please, not my tendrils, you don't burn my tendrils. Oh, yo.
I want to hear about it in more detail, but for me, this has sparked a wider discussion on where exactly WoW lost this brutal Warcraft essence and how did we get to these Disney vibes.
Ah, dude, they had like a new race introduced, and it's like, it's supposed to be, I think, in between an elf and a troll, and it just kind of looks like a chunky person with sort of frilly ear. And I tried. When it came out, I tried to make an attractive character and I couldn't. The Horonir, yes. I tried. It's literally impossible to make them hot. You just don't have the option. Like, you can make them acceptable, sorta like you're not going to shut down your laptop at it, but...
vibes. Honestly, you don't really have to do any in-depth...
Bro, I just play FF14. Oh, dude, the story have been so ass ever since, like, Endwalker ended. You know? I can't handle the story. And at least World of Warcraft has the housing done right now. The housing is ass in FF14. Also, in FF14, all the classes feel the same. You just have the same 3 skills with different skins. It doesn't fucking matter what it is.
Analysis to see that there is a massive difference between even these images
Zug.
here, as if they come from totally different universes. Everyone looks so bubbly, kind.
I mean, yeah.
Even the rougher options for faces look so soft and clean. It's missing that bit of spice that we saw with older models.
You know what's weird? Now you can make an undead without your ribs and bones showing, and that's so weird. Technically, you just look like a human but pale, because of like the chick. God, I'm so horrible with name. The blonde chick, Artus's sister, became like a holy undead or something. It was in the book. I forgot her name. I'm so sorry.
And this bubbly, well-rounded and
oh god,
smooth kind of look really goes for how the rest of the world looks as well. Some people suggest that this is just the natural way that
I think if you're a holy undead, or just like an undead and you're a priest, whenever you heal yourself, you should feel pain. Yeah, Kali Amenethil.
That it progressed with these newer models, but
was raised by the light. Bruh, she was dead! The fuck you mean? Oh, I was raised by the light, so when I died, my ribs are not showing.
I would argue that it definitely could have taken a different way if they wanted it to. Just look at these unused human models.
Dude, can I just say, I cannot look at a human female. That third one, that's Asmongold. That's Asmongold right there. Like, he was meant to always play World of Warcraft. That guy, oh yeah, this is Asmongold. This is how he is, I'm afraid.
Unused human models and how much they resemble their Warcraft 3 selves. There was already a shift in tone from the start of vanilla World of Warcraft, but at that point it wasn't anything too egregious, even though it would have been nice to see them explore this particular look for humans. A more intimidating, sharper look, and something that made them stand.
Okay, have you considered, we don't have sharper look, but we have obese humans now. Because there's nothing that says fantasy better than fat people.
And out from humans in other fantasy games. Warcraft 3 was a defining game for the overall look that made WoW so great. They established a very interesting balance between the masculine and the feminine that...
Dude. You can tell it's old because she was still hot. Scandalously hot.
Worked in harmony to amplify one another. By this, I mean it tapped into the side of fantasy that is effortlessly, universally appealing. Strong, believable characters, flawed, but each with their own personalities and their own motivations when it comes to the greater fight for the good of their own race or whatever cause they support. A very mature approach that gave a lot of room for growth and a future for Warcraft. It reminds me of how The Lord of the Rings, particularly the movies, are so appealing to literally everyone. They never needed to overcompensate in a way that a lot of modern games and fantasy in general tends to do nowadays. For example, did you know that in total, if you take all of the main female characters and put their screen time together, you don't even get a full hour?
I'm not allowed to say anything about this. I am not allowed to say anything. I'm not. No. The thing is, think about it like that. Okay, I could meme like, Lord of the Rings is good because the females are like not in it or something. But regardless, think about it. They barely have 5 or 7 minutes, but how memorable they are. Everyone had a crush on Arwen. Everyone remembers that one scene when Galadriel turns around and she looks like a fucking alien. Everyone remembers when Eowyn was like thirsting after Aragorn. Like, they don't need to tell like, oh my god, actually I'm Galadriel and I have been a badass because I have been fighting Sauron for ages now. And she was still so memorable. From what movie is this? I'm going to break your ankles. What do you mean? What movie is this from? The fuck you mean?
And despite this, The Lord of the Rings has a massive female fan base. Then we can look at the Rings of Power and how they
I did not. I watched the first episode of Rings of Power, and then I waited, and then I heard once the season was out that Sauron and Galadriel had a romance, and I was like, thanks. But no thanks.
Massacred Galadriel's character to where she's no longer a strong, wise elf, but an insufferable girl boss who behaves like those main characters from the Disney.
The worst is that they could have made her like a younger Galadriel, right? Like before she became wise. Like you could have portrayed her as flawed and naive and immature and a little bit like angrier. But she's not one of those. There is no character development. She's just mean. You know, I am surprised that they even choose an attractive actress. You know, like they could have made her a beast or something and just be like, oh, she lost the weight because she was running after Sauron or something. I don't know.
Shows. Everything feels over-exaggerated, overplayed, and unnatural. Warcraft had a place for everybody, not because they had to fit someone in to meet a quota.
The whole thing, for me personally, when I watched, I will be honest with you, I did not read the books, so I'm only talking about the movies. But the reason why Galadriel felt scary is because she showed so little. Like, she wasn't fighting, she didn't pull out a sword, she stared at you. She was in your head. She was terrifyingly powerful. I didn't need her to pull out a sword and start like, hee-hoo-ha with me to be scared of it, you know?
But because the world naturally formed in this way. In the RTS, for example, the Night Elves, despite being such a wild and brutal race, are actually a matriarchal society, and little things like even the in-game callouts are done with.
Also, can I just say that Night Elves were supposed to look a little bit like otherworldly? Like, didn't they evolve from the Naga? Or wait, no, they evolved from the troll, and then they were cursed to being a Naga. No, yeah, so they are evolved from the trolls because they dipped their feet into the Moonvale or some shit, but they should be still a bit spooky. They're not supposed to be human-like. In Wolf, they are just like...
with a female voice, as opposed to the other races that have male voice callouts. Modern WoW has a lot of flaws when it comes to writing, but particularly female characters feel so forced.
Sylvanas. I particularly liked when there was one of the developer who had the hots for Sylvanas, so he created Nathaniel or whatever, Nathanos, which was a self-insert, and he was just basically like kind of like just licking her feet the entire time. 10 out of 10 character.
First, unnatural, and like their motivation doesn't come from a genuine place, but instead it's all just sort of performative. Sylvanas went from the tragic survivor of the Lich King, the powerful Banshee Queen that unified the Forsaken, to a cartoony villain. The rest of the writing across the world, coupled with the cadence with which female characters speak, is just, it's Disney.
You know, I will say one thing. I respect it that Anduin was always a twink and a little bitch, and he's still a little bitch. He's not a twink, they cut his hair, but he's still a little bitch, you know, and that's consistent. I respect that.
Is that Thorin's Wall? Yes.
Yes.
Then the stories and legends I read as a child were true.
This is an infamous example. The way that it looks like a poorly made machinima from the early days, and to be fair, even those looked better.
Dinath fought to save all of Azeroth. He sold us out so the Alliance and Horde could...
I can't tell if this is in the game or if it's fan-made. I can't tell.
Wage war in Karzalgar. You'll never understand.
Oh god. Oh no, dude, the little Karen, like the secretary glasses are really selling it for me. Jesus Christ. No, like, hear me out. I like World of Warcraft. I think the combat is fun. I am a big fan of the PvP. I even like the housing system. But the stories are so ass. And they have been for a long, long time.
But it's that overplayed style of narration that is used.
It's just so cringe and it's so soy. You know, like it's not epic anymore. It's not cool. It's not an adventure. It's just like blah 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 blah.
To tell you about history that is somehow relevant to the plot. The shades that she's wearing are also kind of throwing me off. We get 2 supposedly strong female characters.
I want to point out that this chick has no arm. Okay, not only she's not allowed to have long hair, she also has lost 1 arm privileges. You know, but she inserted like a shield onto it, so she can still like elbow people or like shoulder people. Sorry, she doesn't have an elbow. Yeah.
Characters here, but their dialogue is so poorly written and it's delivered in such a strange way that I can't help but just cringe at it. There was talk about this sort of thing happening a lot, not just in WoW, but in other games in general.
She looks so cutesy. Like her face is like so cutesy and glimmering and everything, but also she has like these cuts all over her face. And also she's supposed to be like, I don't know, I feel like there is like a disconnect in between like what we are going for. I don't know. I will be honest with you. I am guilty of not reading the new stories because I just don't care. I like the game, but I can't be, the writing is so soy.
In an attempt to make games
so
more
sorry.
appealing to women.
Dude, I am the kind of person, I have Warcraft books. I have read the old books. I cannot be bothered with this nonsense, bro.
Is the industry's idea
of
what is supposed to be appealing to women. A corporate-brained group of people that never really had interest in video games to begin with came up with this. An out-of-touch entity that has all of the power, but none of the creativity to bring Warcraft back to its former glory. Why is it that in order to appeal to female gamers, we need to infantilize the dialogue and the
I don't think this appeals to female gamers. This is the quote-unquote modern audience. You know, the one who says that if you have a villain who is not redeemable, that's problematic. Because, oh, everyone has to be simply misunderstood. Oh, if you have violence, that's problematic because you should be padding it out. Oh, if you have a masculine man who is showing a good example and trying to save the girl, that's problematic because why is it a damsel in distress? Why is it toxic masculinity, right? So what you have is this like watered down characters, women who cannot be feminine and charming and beautiful, and men who cannot be masculine and actually good, and the evil cannot be evil because he's just misunderstood, and the good is just dishwasher doll because he's not really fighting the devil because he's just sort of going forward, right? So nothing is allowed to be. Girls cannot be girls, boys cannot be boys, evil cannot be evil, and because of that, the good cannot be good. So you just have like these boring arcs of boring characters talking about nothing. That's it.
Writing to Disney levels. Things like this are straight up insulting to everybody's intelligence. I wonder how it passed quality checks. Is there nobody there that listens back to this and says, hey,
oh, that's worse. It's worse. They actually are into this. Oh my god. Have you not seen lately any game that came out? Oh, not even lately. Like past like 2 years, I would say. Or like anything from Hollywood. Jesus Christ, bro.
Hey, maybe this is a little bit silly. This is a little side note that goes beyond World of Warcraft and shows you just how much the industry does not take female characters or female gamers seriously, and how much they misunderstand us. A recent example is God of War Laufey, which is such an unfortunate thing for me because a game along the lines
my beloved. Cube, my beloved. You know, the more I look at it, that cube, the more it resembles a washing machine, and it's the ripples. It's the goddamn ripples. Like right here, I'm trying to show it. Like here, it really looks like a washing machine, and I fucking hate.
of Heavenly Sword or a God of War game with a female protagonist does sound like it's something that would appeal to me, like I would be the target audience for that kind of game. But when I watched the showcase and heard little bits of her dialogue and what she...
You know, that's the sad thing too. She is right. This should be appealing to girls. I am a girl too, right? So this should be appealing to me. And I like whimsy, I like magic, but everything is just so... I don't know. You're a girl? I swear I am. I can't explain it. It's just so... I don't have the right word here. I don't want to say ugly because it's not ugly per se, but like there is nothing that sort of catches my imagination. It's just a good old, strong female character, needs no body, snap, snap, snap sort of thing. I've seen it a million times, you know?
She was saying, I felt confused.
Okay, I think they're gone.
Plus millennial writing. I don't even like comedy, man. Millennial writing is like, I could step out of my skin, just continue to live as a skeleton rather than playing the game.
Just be careful. Where are we anyway?
Aha!
I call it the everyone. So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank.
Frank. Magical game of like the God of War's wife. All that mythology, and you call the gelatin cube Frank. You could have called him Bob. Or like Peter. It's as magical as some of those names. Good old Frank.
Why does she have to be so quirky, and why are we so afraid of or embarrassed by a true fantasy setting where people speak and act like they would in a serious, mature fantasy setting?
Also, I will say it again and again, I miss when colors were a thing. Every fucking thing here looks grey. It's 50 Shades of Grey all over again. Give me back my colors.
Why is there a gelatinous...
Like even here, yes, sure, there are colors, but it's not vibrant. It's sort of, there is like this muddy, mustardy layer. Like her hair looks like a mustard, the magic is a mustard. This one is the bisexual lighting here, and even this is not vibrant. It's muddy.
Cube named Frank. Where in Greek mythology did we have something like this? The creation of these cartoony girl bosses or quirk chunguses show that they don't really understand what made other fantasy titles so popular with female gamers. Look at things like Skyrim or even Elden Ring as like a really small example. They are games that are just completely themselves. Every character fits naturally into their setting. There is no unnecessary comic relief to make female characters more relatable.
She could do that to me at night.
Or less awkward, and there's no Disney-style over-narration of events to make sure that girls will understand what's going on. Those games are just good, and that is why everybody likes them. You don't have to overcompensate at every turn with cute and whimsical characters to get girls to play your game. I'm gonna say something, and it's that performative male feminism has majorly contributed to the industry's skewed and out-of-touch view.
Hold up. Performative male feminism. That means that the dudes are feminism, right? So this is like dude creators? Performative males? Males are like, oh hell yeah, I'm a feminist sort of thing.
View of female gamers. When this sort of thing receives any bit of criticism, you'll have the white knights come out and say, oh, weak men, fragile masculinity, you hate women if you don't like this sort of thing. Okay, if you take actual incels out of the equation, which nobody really takes them seriously.
I often get called a performative feminist, like I don't know what. You! Out of everyone in chat, you? Who the fuck are you talking to? What?
Seriously, the truth is that a female protagonist isn't the problem. If that were the case, so many massive franchises wouldn't have even been half as successful as they are. The problem is with modern developers that will take a legendary, well-established IP and use it as leverage to sell their own games with mediocre writing.
This is what I said. Oh my god, this is what I have been saying. I have been saying this all along. The problem isn't that they make original slop, it's that they always take something that was good. It was Star Trek and Star Wars and World of Warcraft and literally anything sci-fi, even Lord of the Rings, right? You could list up any franchise that used to be good and it was for the nerds. All of the Marvel and DC things, everything with comics. And it turns into this like, oh, well, actually, you know, the girls don't need saving. They are actually very strong. And actually, remember She-Hulk? When She-Hulk was telling Bruce Banner that actually, like, he was the problem and she can manage her anger just fine because she does it every day. But she was like yelling at Bruce Banner and I was like, girl... you know?
Honest, nobody would buy this if it didn't have the World of Warcraft label on it.
True.
We should not be focusing on the extremes that deflect from valid criticisms and concerns when it comes to things like this. Nobody who's normal has any real problem with a female game protagonist, but we also shouldn't reward mediocrity just because the protagonist is a woman. Performative male feminism has been incredibly damaging to so many studios, including Blizzard, who did have a lot of skeletons in the closet of their own in real life, but they...
What? They took my titties and they replaced it with a bowl of fruit. What the fuck? I can't believe that. This is like Assassin's Creed covering up the titty of the ship again. What?
They thought that it would be reasonable to...
Dude, did you guys hear that apparently in professional sports now the cameraman is not allowed to film the athletes when they bend over? Why the fuck would I watch women's sports then if I cannot watch them bend over? But then I'm gonna watch the dudes. Hello? Wow, okay. Be honest with me. I listen. I'm sorry. I like to watch them because they are wearing very short shorts, right? And when they run and they jump, I can feast my eyes upon those heavenly hills and mountains, okay? And if you're taking it away, I'm not gonna watch it, okay? Then if I wanna see just purely performance, then I'm gonna watch the dudes because they can do anything longer and farther. Hello? Let's be honest. No one is watching, like, female volleyball and basketball for the plot. Why would you not watch the official, like, the NBA with the dudes if you're into, like, the fun of the professionalism and the game? Like, come on. Bro, I'm watching the softer version of it because it's more fun for me, personally. For no reason at all, okay?
To turn women into fruit as compensation. I've asked this before, and I will ask this again. What message does this send about women's bodies, especially in the mature...
Cover it up, whore, harlot. You have an ankle out? The McDonald's paper bag onto you. Get it. Cover up, harlot.
Fantasy setting. It's hardly a children's game, if we're honest. I mean, most of the people that are playing World of Warcraft
in a way, it's going to be very strange because they are bringing back like modesty into all of the TV, and literally anyone who is going to show skin are going to be like the OnlyFans girls. So you will really have, instead of regular girls just dressing in whatever, you will only have the e-whores and like the normal girls. You know, like the gap is going to be like bigger and bigger. It's almost like old school, like how it used to be.
The least would be in their mid-20s, but I'd say the average is like 30s, 40s, and above. And this is just part of the overall problem, but going back...
Bro, I miss the 2000s. There were so much movies where they had like undressing scene for no reason at all. Just like a pair of titties slipping out. It was absolutely not necessary to a plot. Someone just like, oh no, I have to switch. Oh, my outfit. Oh no. You know?
Back to modern or retail WoW. When the harmonious masculine and feminine elements of the game were neglected, toned down, and stripped back for a more family...
The 90s were even better. Bro, it reminds me, I watched a very old movie. I think it was called An Abyss or something. And the main character just fucking slaps the shit out of the woman. Because like she was like not breathing, and instead of doing a CPR like a normal fucking person, she just starts to slap the shit out. I was like, when did they make this? Miss Mott have been like really, really old, because holy shit. It was a good movie, but it caught me so off guard. I was like, whoa, that was an unscripted organic slap. Holy shit!
Friendly version of the game, or...
I swear, is this a girl? Is this a boy? I don't know. This person looks like Aloy. I looked at her, they, them, he, she. I don't know. I was like, this is Aloy. This is not Aloy. It's Timu Aloy.
Of the game, or something that would appeal to more people.
You know, I would say it's always a bad design when I can't tell if this is a boy or a girl or anything in between. Like, it could be. I don't know. It's not particularly feminine. It's not particularly masculine. It's something in between. I don't know. Like, if that's the goal, to be confusing, then they have done an excellent job. But if it wasn't, then I have no idea.
To more people, it resulted in a kind of a theme park look or feel for the game. We tried to make something that...
Oh, this is the Haraner. This is the Haraner. So it's like, you're kind of like a troll, but you're kind of like a furry, but you're also kind of fat. And you have like little, like, uvu ears or something. I don't know, but troll women were hot. I know, so it's like, I don't know. I'm telling you, I try to make an attractive character just for funsies. Yeah. Yeah.
We tried to make something that appeals to everybody, it then appeals to nobody. There is the added issue of too many things going on at once. There are too many races. There are too many flashy mounts and toys.
I mean, well, that's like gaming in 2026 at this point. I can't even be mad at like the stupid cutesy mounts.
Too many shop items, and it all creates visual noise. This is the backdrop, but in the foreground, the way that the characters are animated, how they move, how they run, cast spells, etc., is so overdone, and for me it plays like some cartoon or something that isn't really that serious. I think it's important to note just how impactful this change is. We went from these more grounded and down-to-earth animations to the more over-the-top variety that, perhaps because of what I'm used to, feels very unnatural and frantic. Recently, WoWgrandor did a video about why WoW isn't immersive anymore. Just on that conversation,
dude, I have spent so much time in the Elven Forest. I was doing the dullest fucking quests and I had the time of my fucking life. Oh my god. When you have to run away from like freaking wolves and gremlins and goblins and whatever it was, and when the Murloc is chasing you down and you have been running for 10 minutes and that motherfucker is still chasing you.
A lot of these new locations with the latest expansions, for me, are a little hard to appreciate with just how much is going on. It's not that these places aren't beautiful. There is a certain charm there, but I think
it's so weird that Silvermoon can like host like alliance people. Like the Blood Elves are the snottiest, elitist people. They were harboring so much beef because they weren't taken in for the alliance, because you know they are like addicted to magic, right? And the Night Elves were like, well, you are tainted, you're not welcome here. They were like, fine, we are going to make our own place with blackjack and hookers. And now it's just like, well, anyways, I guess welcome.
that World of Warcraft is a game that greatly benefits from minimalism where possible in terms of world design. It is so much easier to get immersed in a simple, dark forest where the environment is made up of limited but effective components that get across.
I like that the Blood Elves guys were always a bit gay. I think that was part of their charm. They were very sensitive soul, but they were also very narcissistic and punchable.
How you're supposed to feel about this place and what it represents, as opposed to these massive, overblown, overly detailed locations where your eyes kind of don't know what to focus on in order to properly appreciate the setting. It's kind of a shame for the better designed parts of the game also, because this just completely clashes with it and takes away from any good art that's created in modern World of Warcraft. Just completely overshadowed by silliness and a general lack of direction. I think that the true...
Bro, they lost me when they introduced, was it the Vulpera? Bro, when I looked at the Vulpera, I was like, this is someone's fetish. We are getting the furry content, this is someone's fetish. Whoever is the developer, I was like, getting the goblins in, whatever. Vulpera? Fuck. Or like the gnomes, the mecha gnomes. God, I hate the mecha gnomes. Jesus Christ.
Disneyfication started with Draenor when they had the catastrophic change in character models that all but wiped the core identities of many of the races of Azeroth.
Oh no, the Night Elf dudes have no penis? Where is your penis, sir? Dude, not gonna lie, he has a thinner waistline than Cool Tyrian humans. Okay, like, slay. You go, gay boy. You're looking sharp.
But as time went on, I think that the Disney...
Okay, that hair was, I think, stolen from the Blood Elves. Wasn't it like a Blood Elf starter hair or something?
Element was...
And they just like slapped it onto the Night Owls, like, oh, get more hair, whatever.
Melded together with a Fortnite element. Fortnite was a massive and game-changing influence all across the industry.
This is where we went wrong. Can you imagine an alternate reality where Fortnite doesn't exist?
Especially with their specific approach to monetization. What started out with a simple skin shop and then turned into the battle pass where you could additionally earn currency, later grew into something that featured all kinds of things, including celebrity cameos, TV show cameos, cameos from other games. So when you go into a Fortnite lobby, everyone is just...
I don't mind the celebrity or the cameos from other games, but playing as like Kim Kardashian is so freaking weird. Or like Sabrina Carpenter, but you're like Fortnite, and it's just like, I guess.
Some different looking thing.
So
There's
weird.
no rhyme or reason, no harmony, but for a game like Fortnite, this is fine. It's a battle royale. You're in, you're out. It's not that deep. I don't think anybody really cares about Fortnite lore or keeps up with it.
There's a Fortnite, wait, it has a story? Isn't it just like people going in and like trying to beat up each other? Oh no, they used to be. Really?
Unless they're like 6 or 7 years old. And to me, that's what a lot of World of Warcraft looks like now.
That's crazy.
I think transmog was a good idea at its conception, but also with all of the quirky cosmetics and...
Okay, but I do like the mushroom shoulder pad. Okay, like, I'm the problem. I have a boner for mushrooms.
Things that don't really fit Warcraft in its original sense, cities and hubs can now look a little bit like a Fortnite lobby, just with all...
I mean, to be fair, you could have made it like a druid shoulder pad. Even the druid has like the fairy circle or whatever skill, and that pops out mushrooms from the ground.
The flashy mounts, new races, and everything else in between. I think Dragonflight was the next major Disney-esque blow to Warcraft, something that really pushed it over the edge into a more immature fantasy setting. People often misunderstand why there is still such a great appreciation for Warcraft in its earliest iterations or World of Warcraft.
Okay, hold on. I know, it's Disney and gay, but the flight system is so good in World of Warcraft. Like, unironically, this invention how to fly like this, chef kiss. 10 out of 10.
From vanilla to about Wrath. But it was just that no matter where you went, even if people...
You think it's ass? I love flying now. Ever since they introduced the new flying system, I haven't used like warp points or, you know, when you take the griffin from one to the other, because I would just much rather fly above the map myself, because it's just so satisfying to fly.
Were wearing mismatched gear as you do while you're leveling, you looked like you belonged in this world. Old World of Warcraft is so loved by that side of the community because it's a game that has more than just gameplay going for it. You have gameplay at the center of everything, of course, but beside that you have lore, compelling storytelling, a sense of scale when it comes to the world, adventure, a unique identity and aesthetic, and of course the overall added bonus of nostalgia. You really cannot compete with nostalgia. For Retail WoW, it feels like you just have gameplay, because the only good things I ever hear about Retail WoW is only ever just related to gameplay. I know a lot of...
True. The dungeons are solid, the PvP is fine, but I haven't read a quest in like, I think after like the Lich King expansion. I think that was probably the last time I ever read anything.
Classic versus retail discourse is around the difficulty level of the game. Some classic players say retail is too easy, and retail players argue that it's not. And
it is easy. You know what? The only thing that's not easy is Mythic. And like, you know, hunting for the keys and whatnot. That's not easy. But the world itself, you can stay there, be AFK, and nothing will kill you. There is no challenge to it. In like original Warcraft, like in Classic, or like if you play like Hardcore Classic, everything, even a single mob can fuck you up. It's going to taekwondo your teeth out. In Retail, you can like carry 5 mobs on you and they're just going to scratch your ankles. That's all.
To be fair, I actually can believe
almost
that
a year with my favorite space cato. Keep up the great work, your heart.
WoW would be quite a bit more difficult. Early WoW was pretty simple if you think about it, and unless you're playing hardcore, it's not really that hard to get through the game. It takes a longer time, sure, and I think maybe certain parts of the game are harder than they would be in Retail, but overall, when it comes to even the end game, I do think Retail probably does have more challenging elements to it. I have been told that I only dislike Retail WoW because I'm just not good enough to play it, and...
Bro. Retail is like no skill, at least the leveling. Like sure, if you actually do like high-end like raiding or something, then sure. But just the world itself is like stupid easy.
Here's what I'll tell you. I just don't even have an incentive to try. I don't want to try to be good at it. It just doesn't look like the kind of game that I want to play. A lot of it's just too smooth and polished, and it really feels disconnected from its roots. And to me, those are the things that are important. And in talking about this and in making videos like this, I have found an entire community of players like me that find value in the exact same things, and for the exact same reasons they cannot or they do not play Retail WoW. I don't know what's going on in the lore anymore, and you know what? Nobody does. This was a major discussion in the community recently. Nobody has any idea what's going on. They've written themselves into a corner. We're probably gonna get...
I'll be honest with you, I didn't care. Zealotus was hot. I would bank her. Therefore, I didn't care.
Like a ton of retcons or time travel or something, just like Mortal Kombat. The best thing that they've done recently seems to be housing. Everybody loved housing, and I'll be honest, I look at it and based on the kind of games that I play, I would probably interact with this and enjoy it quite a lot myself. But it's just still not enough of an incentive for me to want to come back to the game overall. There is such an unfortunate stigma around people who prefer Classic WoW literally just for the way it looks. Do you know how many times I have been called a chud gamer for talking about this? What do you want me to say? The chuds yearn for storytelling. They yearn for lore, for gritty, dark fantasy with some whimsy here and there. A simpler time when the game didn't feel so confusing and silly. But let me tell you something right now, I have the solution. No, it is not to play Classic WoW. Those servers have a bunch of issues. We'll wait for Classic Plus. I'll keep my mind open. The solution, ladies and gentlemen, is to reject corporate slop and embrace tradition. If you are watching this video, then I am telling you right now to go and install Warcraft 3 Reforged and
Oh,
go
God.
back to playing.
Bro, but okay. Remember, Reforged had been remade. You can't even play the original Warcraft 3 anymore. And the Reforged is sort of like slopified too. Remember the Warcraft Refunded?
A real game. Not just the campaign, but
Can
really
you now?
play. Warcraft 3 PvP. Go watch a grubby video, go watch Happy play in a tournament, go learn a build order, and just get in the game. It has to be reforged, so we cannot escape all of the corporate slop, but you can toggle classic graphics and immerse yourself in a real, brutal, gritty Warcraft as God intended. Oh, but you like decorating your house in retail World of Warcraft? Go build a base. Like a man.
Go build a base like a real man. Yeah.
Woman. Some burrows or a ziggurat, whatever.
Construct some additional pylons like a real man.
Whatever you're into. Go play a real game that still holds true to the roots of one of the greatest game franchises of all time. And then 1v1 me on the ladder, if you aren't chicken. But on a serious note, I maintain that everybody should be able to just play whatever they want, even if it is retail WoW. There's clearly still an audience for it. And even that audience, by the way, already...
You can play it, even if it's a slop. I will forgive you for your horrible, horrible tasting games.
Has a lot to say about the writing and various other issues with the game, but in keeping with our previous discussions around the aesthetics of Warcraft and just the overall legendary vibes that we got from it that just weren't recreated.
You know, I really liked World of Warcraft. You know what I miss? I miss the sense of adventure. Now, whenever you start World of Warcraft, you're already like the champion of Azeroth, right? I kind of don't... I want to start from zero. I want to be a literal who... and I want to make it up. If I'm already the champion of Azeroth, then, you know, like, it feels like that I am already a superstar and I'm just whipping my dick in front of Jaina and she's about to like, oh, okay, let me just get on my knees, you know? Like, I want to earn all of this. Yeah, like, I don't mind the chosen one trope, right? Like, I want to be special. I'm playing a game. Like, tell me I'm special and beautiful. But I have to do it. If I'm not doing the leveling... if I am already a hero because whatever plot happened, and because I already saved apparently everyone while my character wasn't even active, then I don't know.
Anywhere else, ever, this was an important video for me to make, and that's why I made it. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this little rant on the Disneyfication of Warcraft. If you did, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe. I really appreciate it. As always, a huge shout out to my channel members. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you all in the next video. Be seeing you. Bye.
Aww, we got a kiss. It was like, mwah. We got a kiss. I will subscribe on this channel as well. I am, or not on my main channel. I apologize. But I will subscribe over here too. Now I have 2 channels that are subscribed. So will you install the game? What, World of Warcraft? I have been playing it for quite a lot, actually, but then I sort of got a little bit bored. I did make a really, really cute house, though.
It's a little hard to believe that just a few weeks ago, we were coming off of the whole summer showcase season, all feeling pretty good about things.
I'm catching up on everything. I feel like I missed like an entire month worth of everything. You didn't share the house with us. You didn't even want to play with me, ho. I would have even let you into my bedroom. You know? I could have shown you the world.
Trailers for days, big reveals, everybody hyped, the sun was shining, the birds were chirping. I looked away for 5 minutes, and when I looked back, the entire AAA industry was on fire. I won't lie to you, it has been...
Ooh, AAA industry reminds me. Soon we might be getting information about the Resident Evil DLC, and apparently it's going to be like a nice, chunky, big content. I can't wait for it. Apparently it's going to be like really good.
Kind of a challenge trying to keep up with all of it.
I heard that it's going to be like a beefier story. It will not be as simple as it used to be in the back.
These past couple weeks, I had to break the screen time limit I set on my phone and give in to my chronically online self once more. Because in the span of what feels like a single week, we got historic layoffs, studio closures.
Historic layoffs? Oh no! people are getting laid because you keep trying to make games that don't fucking sell because the modern audience doesn't fucking exist. It turns out that gamers are still sweaty dudes who wants to live out their little power fantasies. That's crazy.
Developers going on strike, Sony deciding that right now was the perfect time to announce they are killing physical discs, Xbox getting up in front of everyone to admit they blew $20 billion and are now scrambling to right the ship, and then somehow through all of
Wait, I thought that everyone was like, ooh, this chick might be good, and now they are saying that this chick is not good? I thought people were happy for her.
this, Nintendo is just standing off to the side with suspiciously good behavior. After basically losing the Power World patent war, they immediately pivot to announcing an Ocarina of Time remake, giving staff in Japan further raises, and adding new maps to Mario Kart World for free. Which, does that finally make the game worth—
Hold up, Nintendo giving something for free? Hold the fuck up, why? Why? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? I know that you're doing something. What did you do? What, the Switch 2 doesn't sell well enough, or what is this? That's the only reason I could think about. That, oh, we need to sell more Switches. Here is a free update.
$80? No. But it is a nice gesture. Sometimes when something catches fire, all it does is destroy. But every now and then, from the ashes, something better rises. So with that, let's dive in. You know how storage prices have been absolutely through the roof? Well, the RAM cartel, aka Samsung, SK Hynix, and Micron, who between the three of them make up something like 90% of the world's memory, just got hit with a class action lawsuit. The suit basically says that they have all been in cahoots to choke the supply and drive the prices up. Funnily enough,
no. Big companies working together? No. Impossible. Say it ain't so.
Two of those three have already pled guilty to doing this exact same—
Oh shit, they already admitted and everything. Oh, okay. Fair enough. But no.
Thing back in 2005. Very interesting. And speaking of—
Hey TV! Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid.
Finding new ways to squeeze people,
Hello.
EA announced an entirely new advertising division, an actual department built from the ground up
Coca-Cola, why is the mustard card on the booty? Mustard booty?
specifically to sell brands ad space inside of their games.
Oh no, that was meant to be a joke.
Good to see you back, Space Cats, your lovers.
Hey, mistake. Bro, remember when people were like teasing that there will be actual like ads in games, and now they are actually, you know, I really do think that we probably peaked around like 2016, and now it's like all just downhill. I don't think that we will ever peak as humanity. It's over. Like maybe if there would be like an EMP that would wipe out technology and we would have to like start it from the beginning, maybe.
Which is kind of wild because EA has been telling us it's in the game for 30 years now. We all just assumed that they were talking about the football. It has been a historic week for both the—
No, it was about the ad.
the industry, and separately for Gooners, Marvel—
Wait, hold on. So if I would be hypothetically, oh my god, Elon Musk could do the funniest shit. He could pay up like millions of dollars and just put like dildo ads into like next FIFA game or something. It would be all about butt stuff. Or like it's like medication against genital herpes or something like that. Oh, that would be so fucking funny. Or he could just put his own selfies everywhere. Like every board would be, it was just like Elon Musk selfies.
Rivals dropped a Captain America summer skin that I am pretty sure has already—
Oh my god, I saw that. I thought it was a mod. Captain America. Oh la la. Captain, my captain. Holy shit. That isn't really it. I'm afraid it might be. That's America's dick. That's America's pride, I'm afraid. Holy shit.
Got nerfed at this point, but then Fortnite went and added jiggle physics back into the game for the first time in 8 years or something, so it's kind of a wash, but as we all know, Gooners united are never divided. Now, it has been a minute since we have talked about Stop Killing Games on this channel, but they have unfortunately had a rough couple of weeks. First, they got let down by—
Wow, the European Commission is doing shitty things. I am shocked. Have you considered not wanting to own your games, but also we are putting surveillance into every chat system, and from now even your car is going to be recording you? Have you considered just accepting everything? You don't understand, but we are trying to copy China, but with better PR, you know? You silly potato.
By the EU Commission, and then again by the state of California, who halted the
plus ID for corn. Bro, I will only have to Google in my head. Like, I have to imagine all the risky scenes. That will be the future.
Protect our games bill, but they are still out there fighting the good fight for—
It's like, dude, there is like that hydrolytics, I don't know how to say it. You know, when it's like basically just like things are going at each other in like in like a factory. Dude, that can get me going. Like, I have good enough imagination. There was a place like that in Dead Space. I could do that. That's enough for me. Just show me like a looping video of that. I can do it.
Digital games consumer rights. So I am still very much rooting for them. Although now, on top of that, they've also got to fight people on Twitter, because they shouted out a few creators the other day who have been big supporters of the movement, and one of those creators was Asmongold. And, well, you can probably imagine how some people on there have responded.
Surely they were appreciating that one of the biggest Twitch creators putting his name behind such an honorable cause like Stop Killing Games, right? Right?
As cool. How can you guys enjoy watching me cook also as cool? I can just watch some hydraulic pistons and that's enough for me.
I'm a simple man. I like the hydraulic pistons, okay?
Another note, Black Myth Wukong is getting a full global concert, which is honestly really cool. My only question is whether that cute little baby Buddha is going to be there. Meanwhile, the Odyssey is—
Dude, I cannot. My mom has a Buddha fetish. She has so many statues of Buddha. It can be the one with the fat one, the young one. She just is really into it, man. She has so many.
It's continuing to get heavily ratioed on its latest trailer. Yes, I did do my part. And I also learned recently that the official tie-in game for this movie is on—
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'm going to watch the Odyssey. I kind of don't want to give my money to this project. You know? There's a game, apparently, I don't know. Like, I usually like Nolan's works, but it's not even just about the casting. Yeah, but those are the critics, right? Like, did they start having the people? I saw that the critics were really into it. It just looks strange. I really hate the costume design. It looks so plasticky and dull. I don't know. It's not really for me.
Roblox? So between that and the sold out IMAX tickets, I genuinely do not know who this movie is supposed to be for. The last time I sat in a theater for a Christopher Nolan movie that wasn't Barbie—
The thing is, if hypothetically Christopher Nolan would have just made his own original idea, I don't think anyone would have cared. But since they took something that is actually historical and is very, very important to the Greeks, and they managed to put absolute zero Greek people into it, and they replaced everyone with basically Americans, and they are just disrespecting the material, the costume, the casting, everything. You know, I can kind of see it why people might be beefing with it.
Oppenheimer was Inception, which, when you think about it, is exactly what he is trying to do to me right now. Planting the idea somewhere deep in my subconscious that this movie is somehow going to be good. And finally, Final Fantasy XIV is—
I'll be honest with you. I really liked Inception. I really liked Batman. I started to feel it at actually Tenet. I watched Tenet and I didn't like it. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was watchable, of course. But I was like, oh, like I remember when I watched back then, like the Batman trilogy, and I watched Inception, I was like rude for like weeks, or like Interstellar. Like I was so smitten with it. I was obsessed with them. And now Tenet was just like, yeah, I saw it once. I could sort of tell you what it was about, but like not much. Dude, Prestige was so good too.
Now handing Japanese players a giant in-game dog for paying their real-life taxes. And I do have to say, that is hands down the cutest, most effective tax campaign I probably have ever seen in my life. Pay your taxes.
Wait, you fill your taxes in Japan and you get a microtransaction? Fuck.
Get a big dog. The IRS could never. Speaking of taxes coming due, we have to talk about Xbox. Huge historic layoffs were announced yesterday. This is the most massive, brutal restructure in the entire history of the company. They are cutting 3,200 employees through fiscal year 2027, and 1,600 of those people are getting let go immediately. Getting into what we know and what Asha, the new CEO, shared with everyone, they are...
You know, I have a beef when I see something like this. And it's not because she is a chick. I just really don't think that she's a gamer. I have this like sort of unrealistic notion in my head that if you're leading a company like Xbox or PlayStation, you should be involved. You should be a gamer. You should know what you're selling. You should know what kind of things you should be making in the future. You know? She just kind of looks like I'm sure she played some. Right? Like she looks like a casual gamer who just sits on the couch, boots up a game. It takes her 2 months to finish God of War, despite having like a freaking auto target on it. And she's just like, yeah, like you can tell that Gabe is like a gamer. She plays Candy Crush. Bro, no one plays Candy Crush anymore. This like old people thing.
Straight up offloading a bunch of their own game studios that they previously bought, because in their words, they have realized Xbox is not the best home for every type.
So your mom? No, my mom doesn't. I don't think she plays anything. She's very normie in that regard, you know? Like she still thinks that games are for children, so...
Of studio, which is just a very polished way of saying we spent a fortune collecting all of these teams and we don't want to play with them anymore. Double Fine, the Psychonaut studio, and Compulsion, who just put out South of Midnight, are both getting told to go be independent again while getting to keep their IPs, which I actually think is really cool.
Oh, I wanted to play that game. Oh, the V Happy Few. Dude, that was such a big fuss before it came out. They were saying that, oh, it's going to be like the next BioShock. I still haven't. You know why I haven't? Because it's so expensive. I was waiting for a sale. I should put like a watch list follow onto it. It's like $60 or some shit.
Xbox, but Ninja Theory, the Hellblade team, plus Undead Labs, who have not put out a game in the last...
maybe there's like a summer sale or something going on.
8 years, are getting sold off to brand new owners who have not been named yet. On top of all of this, they are being even more
over already. No, was it just a... Oh, for fuck's sake, man. No, I wanted to play that. It ended on the 9th. Oh, it's okay. I'm sure there will be a Christmas sale or like a Halloween sale or something. Luckily, Steam is very nice. They always do sales.
Transparent about the whole thing by confessing previously that they blew $20 billion over the past 5 years and are effectively
billion
getting cash at this point. Asha openly admitted that the entire Xbox business model as it's
billion, 20 billion
stands right now is fundamentally unhealthy. She said that their profit margins are somewhere between 3 and 10 times lower than their platform competitors.
It was 25 on GOG last month. Stop.
And then she dropped the fact that in a typical year, this division was losing 64 cents on every single dollar that Microsoft put into it. And a huge amount of that traces right back to the fact that their big master plan did not work out the way that they intended. They tried to be everything all at once: console, PC, cloud, and bet the whole house on Game Pass. Everything into going multi-platform, everything into buying up these massive studios, and none of it grew the way that they had hoped. Asha admitted that they now find themselves competing not only with the largest publishers, but also with smaller independent studios, which further proves indie and some AA have really been dominating the industry. Instead of Game Pass lifting the business up, though, they kept
colors. I'm looking at this trailer and all I see is everything is so dull. I'm begging you, some colors in this trying time. It's like, you know, this is how I imagine the air be like in New York. It's like there is a layer of smog over everything. It's like you are living the big city, Los Angeles. Hell yeah, you go, girl. And like 10 years later, you get like cancer or something.
Throwing more and more money at it, hoping that it would just turn around, which comes right after they lost millions of subscribers last year when they raised the subscription price, a price that they have since had to lower again. Like we talked about at the start.
Bro, that's so embarrassing. Raising the prices only to lower it again because people leave. That's so embarrassing. Holy shit.
With the RAM cartel, there is the actual Xbox console piece to all of this too. Xbox, much like Sony and Nintendo, have raised prices on old consoles to compensate for the whole RAM and storage mess, but underneath all of that, it is also a pretty huge and public admission that console sales are just in the absolute gutter. Both Xbox and Sony are sitting at their lowest hardware sales in something like 2 decades.
Okay, but like, I don't mean to be like that, but isn't like Xbox and like a PlayStation have been out for like a decade? Like, how much do you want to sell? Right? Like, everyone and their mother already got it. Like, you only need like one per household. 6-7 years. 6-7 years? But really, like, who the fuck buys a new PlayStation? If you are into games, you already probably bought it.
Now, but even with that, what actually sells a console? The games. We will be coming back to Sony in just a bit on this, but for Xbox in particular, you know the phrase designed by committee? Asha said that in some parts of the company, even a basic piece of work or normal everyday decision has to drag itself through as many as 14 layers of management.
I don't mean to be like that, but it seems like you might have identified the problem. So maybe firing the people who are actual developers, maybe if you could just rid that management from 14 to maybe just to 7, I think that would be a lot. That would be amazing. 3? No. Like, listen. They need their yachts, okay? Daddy needs his yacht. But 14 layers of management? I am shocked that they put out anything at all.
Before anything actually happened.
That's crazy.
14 layers of management. She said the whole corporate structure got so incredibly bloated that their platform teams actually grew 40% bigger this console generation, even as the number of people playing and the amount of time that they were playing were both going down. So these teams just ballooned like crazy while the audience was shrinking, and now they are working really hard to fix that. Given that insane management,
that's kind of crazy. Not going to lie. Imagine this. I will give you the sweetest idea in your head. 14 layers of management, but they are all women. And you have to get the communication going from first to the second and then to the third and plus 3 HR. Who?
Pipeline though. What games did all of that time, money, and management actually get them?
Yeah.
Well, there's Halo Infinite, which bled players so fast that at one point Microsoft just...
We watched a movie about this, or the video. Thank you. We are knowledgeable now. What happened with Halo Infinite?
Renamed 343 Industries to Halo Studios in an attempt to scrub off all of the bad vibes. And then, of course, there's Bethesda. And genuinely, Todd, what have you guys been doing?
Todd!
This entire time. What did all of that time and all that money...
Todd, you promised it would just work, but Todd, it doesn't work. Todd, Starfield is ass.
Actually buy for you. There was Starfield, I guess. There was Redfall. Unfortunately,
I haven't heard anything about this game.
And then just total and utter silence on Elder Scrolls 6. Although that looks like it is finally starting to change because it seems like they are being marched right back to their big IPs, more or less by force. We also got Bleeding Edge, more help.
I have a feeling that this will not be super popular.
More Hellblade.
Senua was always niche, I believe.
Avowed.
Avowed is okay, and that's okay. It's okay.
The Outer Worlds 2.
Outer Worlds. No comment.
Well, commercial flops. Like Xbox stated, obviously a huge amount of this ultimately comes down to a gross mismanagement of money, of production, timelines, expectations, overhiring, but it is also that they report
Mixtape. Mixtape wasn't by Bethesda.
Pouring all of that money into the wrong types of games. Chasing the...
It was just a small indie company with no relations to actual, millionaires or billionaires at all. Nada.
Wrong ideas coming out of their own studios, like the no curvy women in games.
Microsoft doesn't want curvy women in video games, warns developers against certain body proportion. See, this is why you're dying. Let's be honest, if you're a dude, what kind of chick do you want to look at? It doesn't have to be like hyper skinny, but you do want some curves, man. Like the ancient Venus statue, you want a little waist, you want a little ass, a little bit of booberino or something. It's crazy that not even in your fantasy game, you're allowed to have an attractive woman. Like, it's so elusive. In real life, you can't have it. In fantasy, you can't have it. It makes me so sad.
Microsoft, it went into HR initiatives, it went into hiring expensive consultants.
What they are going to achieve with this is that everyone is just going to play Asian games. They are just going to play the Japanese, the Korean, the Chinese games. Because in China, or in Korea, if you put out a game with an ugly motherfucker, your company will be burned to the ground. Right? Like, they are not going to be like, oh, well, she does seem like a strong woman. No, they are actually going to send like death flowers to the company's door. They are not playing.
To explain their own players back to them, it went into working with companies like Sweet Baby Inc., who...
I am shocked that they are still alive. Like, who works with Sweet Baby Inc.? Who plays... I don't understand how sometimes people with all the money they work, Like, who would hire them? They have horrible... It's like, imagine that you wanna host your wedding, and you know that Taco Bell gives everyone diarrhea, but you will ask Taco Bell to cater anyway. And then you're surprised that everyone is shitting themselves at your wedding. It's just like, oh my god, how could this possibly happen to us? And it's like, the signs, they were there? What?
Once reportedly admitted that, on top of making everything feel a little bit more fake and gay, their other stated goal was to just burn the industry to the ground, which I don't know.
Wait, what? 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 Hold on. Story highlights. Sweet Baby Inc. has become extremely controversial lately due to its involvement in gaming industry. One of its mayor employees admits that the company's goal is to burn the gaming industry to the ground. The fandom didn't like this company before, so now it's going to trigger a lot of controversy. Wait, just like straight up? Someone is just like, oh yeah. I'm not even... You know what this reminds me of? Remember when Netflix tried to adopt The Witcher? And, like... What's-his-face was trying to be loyal to the material, but the directors were straight up saying that they didn't like the books, and they just want to stray further and further away from him. and they even like fired poor Henry Cavill because he wanted it to be good, and they were like, yeah, nah. This is this is the problem. That there are these bunch of people, they come into an industry they don't care about, they don't like it, their sole purpose is to ruin, let's be honest, they want to ruin male spaces because most of the gamers are dudes. These are the things that you use to relax, to just like chill out, to hang with your friends. Not only they are like changing everything, they are actively trying to destroy it. And then they call you like all sorts of things when you don't want to spend your money on it. It's pure evil. And I hate it.
I don't know if they fully thought that one all the way through, because if the industry burns down, so do their jobs. However, there are still games on the horizon. We have got the upcoming Gears of War, Halo Remake.
Did you feel empowered? No. I'll be honest with you. You know that they would hate me as well. Because I don't hate all men. If they would like talk to me, they would just call me like either a pick me or like a tread wife or like whatever people they call them, because I don't hate men. But how about all men? Ooh, spicy today, huh?
Fable. Although, Asha, if you can somehow hear me, I would possibly be interested in the new Fable if you could just fix the character models, because
it was one of their leadership employees. They talked about hating what gaming culture has become, and that they wanted to burn the whole industry down and rebuild what they wanted from the ashes.
You know, they could just, instead of pulling everything down and destroying, they could have just made their own franchise. But you see, that's hard work, and they know that it would flop. So that's why they decided to steep into everything, and they just ruin it.
Because right now, almost every character...
It's such a high school girl mentality. You know, it's like exactly when you have the pretty girl, and there is another pretty girl, and the prettiest girl tries to sabotage so that she falls into the mirror and she will become scarred, so you remain the prettiest girl. It's like that mentality, you know? It's like, oh, well, I don't like it, so you can't have it. But also, everything I do is the correct one.
Looks like they would chew on drywall. But despite my jokes, I really am not trying to dance on anyone's grave.
Look at this bitch. I don't mean to be like that. She has an ugly hair, ugly face. I hate the armor. She has no curves. There's nothing good about it. It's a dull character design. I would not even look at it twice.
Here, we will see whether Xbox actually turns out to be a phoenix that rises out of all of this, or whether it just burns to the ground.
It's not dull, it's realistic. I don't know, man.
And to be honest with you,
not really.
I do think Asha is handling a really terrible...
You know, I actually really don't mind if people put like representation into it, but it's kind of turned into that instead of let's have a representation into nobody is allowed to be feminine and nobody is allowed to be masculine. And I don't mean to be like that, but I think most of the entire world, if you like just look at the planet, I think most dudes are still just, you know, just like boring, dull, straight dudes who are into chicks with big tits and a fat ass. You know? So hypothetically, if the goal is to sell your game, you should be catering to the masses, you know?
And about as well as anyone realistically could right now.
But then again, maybe they just don't want to make money. Who knows?
As much as journalists and podcasters try to say the opposite, the hard truth of it is, you can't keep making things that are losing you money. You can't keep pouring your best people and your biggest budgets into the areas that are bleeding you dry. At some point, you do have to be willing to stop, figure out the things that you are...
Not every guy is looking to goon to a game character. I think you misunderstand. There is a difference between actively unzipping your pants and pulling out your penis and starting to stroke it to an attractive woman, or simply just, oh, I like how she looks like. I think she's very pretty. And if you don't see the difference between them, then you might have a problem on your hands. You know?
actually the best in the world at, and then go do those things better than anybody else. Which is why the ending...
Because otherwise, are you saying that a woman cannot be attractive because you just must jerk off to them? That sounds like a self-control issue, you know? If you cannot keep it in your pants just because someone has curves and like a little bit of like a décolletage going on. Sorry, I have no choice. Understandable, really.
Line that Asha gave kind of stuck with me the most out of all of this by saying that Xbox will not be the company that mistakes longevity for inevitability. I think that is spot on, so let's see if they can stick the landing. So while Xbox is over there confessing everything and at least trying to right the ship, Sony is doing the complete opposite. Sony is out back calmly and methodically, just lighting whatever goodwill they have on fire and just watching it burn.
Dude, I don't know who is managing Sony, but... Surely, I just don't understand. Surely you want to make money, right? Like, why do you think that the Latina chick in GTA 6 is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal? I will tell you why. Because they want you to buy the $100 box worth of GTA. That's why, even in the trailer, all you see is her fat ass jiggling in a skin-tight, scampy outfit. You know, they want you to buy it. And why? Because, dudes, hot chick. Dudes, hot chick. You know, like, you believe it or not, you can keep your hands above the desk. You don't have to rub one out for her. But goddamn, isn't it nice to look at it?
For fun, because they dropped an absolute bomb of an announcement, sat back and watched the internet completely lose its mind, and have since remained very silent. We are talking, I think, 140 million views on Twitter alone at this point, and then they just vanished. Went totally radio silent, which is a very bold strategy, I have to say. Just drop the biggest news possible and then disappear into thin air.
Red Dead Redemption.
While everyone stands around waiting to jump you the second you show your face again. Do you remember when the Ubisoft guy told everyone to get comfortable not owning your games?
Yeah, but I don't mean to be like that, but Ubisoft stock price. Like they had such a good run. They had such a good run. You know? They were so good. They were so good. Even just 5 years ago, it was so good. It's rising a little. Okay? It's something. You know. A little rising.
At the time, we all dragged him for it, but now I am kind of starting to wonder. Did he know? Was he actually trying to warn us, like some kind of sacrificial lamb sent out ahead to soften us up before this news landed? I don't know. I thought about it too much because here is what Sony actually said. Physical discs are dead by 2028, as in starting January of 2028, you will not be getting a real physical disc for any new games launching.
Why would I ever buy a physical copy if I'm not buying the game? This is the beef with Nintendo too. Like, technically you get the cartridge, but the cartridge is not a game. It's more like a key or something that works with your game. Why would I ever do that?
On PlayStation anymore,
yeah,
first and third party.
So lame.
And of course, this leads us to the bigger conversation.
Technically, you're not buying your games. You're sort of just renting them. But if you ever get banned, you're cooked. Oh, you said something bad on Twitter and Sony gets to know about it? You said that God of War Lofi is a dishwasher game? No cubes for you, baby.
About ownership, specifically digital ownership, and I'm putting the air quotes here because, as we all know, this is a joke. It is the entire reason.
Listen, I don't mean to be like that, but look at it. There are flowers. Where is the color? I'm so tempted to just like put a screenshot and like Photoshop it how it would look like with colors. Everything is so gray and dull.
The movement Stop Killing Games even exists in the first place, and Sony went and proved the whole point themselves perfectly, because in the exact same breath as announcing they are going fully digital, They also went ahead and deleted over 500 movies that people had already paid for right out of their libraries over licensing agreements, which pretty much tells you everything you need to know about what digital ownership actually means to them. And if all of that somehow still wasn't enough, in case you thought they didn't want to burn more than just goodwill, a week ago, the Sony CEO got up and announced that apparently failing at live service games 11 separate times still isn't enough for them. Because even after wasting $3.6 billion on bundles...
3.6... Oh my god! 3.6 billion! Oh my god! How rich are you? Can I get just like 10 million out of that? I don't even want a billion. Bro, just throw like 5-10 mil at me. That's like nothing. That's... oh my god.
Alone, only to lay off a big chunk of that same staff, even after having to put Concord down behind the barn after just 2 weeks, even after canceling The Last of Us Online at 80%.
Oh wow, Last of Us Online failed. Wow. You know, if... such a shame that there was no Last of Us 2. I'm sure it would have been really good, even for the TV show.
% completion, they came right out and said that they are still aggressively pushing forward to revitalize their live service pipeline. You know what they say about doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results?
No, but this time for real, you will see. No, it's like a gotcha. You know, like they're in Las Vegas and they're like pulling down the lever. And it's like, no, this time.
Well, Sony's about to find out for the 12th time. With all of that, you have to ask, where is all of the money going now?
Capcom. It's going all to Capcom. I guarantee it's going to Korea and Japan and China. They are living.
Why are Horizon fans who just wanted the next Horizon game out here getting handed a Horizon Hunter's Gap?
You know, I wish someone could time travel and show this to someone in like the early 2000s and be like, you see this? This is going to be the future of gaming. I would love to see. There are curves. It's so true. There are curves.
Instead, why are they still funneling hundreds of millions of dollars to Neil Druckmann just so he can play arts and...
One day, my fetish that women will have hair, perhaps even long hair, it will happen. Not today, but one day. One day. My girly pops, they will have hair.
Crafts when the audience has told them loudly and clearly that they do not want it. On top of this, Sony exclusives have been dropping in revenue for the last 5 years now, so really, where are all the big, real...
The first thing that I was thinking is that, like, the face you make when you have been eating out McDonald's, but you had a Diet Coke, and the scale is still moving upwards. Oh, no.
In revenue for the last 5 years now, so really, where are all the big, real system-selling exclusives that are supposed to justify these upcoming $1,000 consoles? Even their whole strategy of porting everything over to PC managed to backfire on them because they would just sit on those games for years before releasing them, and then when they finally did,
I still hope that somehow the GameCube is going to take over and Sony, a PlayStation and Xbox is going to just like fucking perish. I don't know how, but I'm hoping. Boycott new releases. What new releases? They barely do anything, and everything they do is ass. You don't even have to boycott them. They are just simply so bad. I don't want to spend $100 on it.
They would turn around and charge you full price.
You will play on your GameCube. I don't have a GameCube. I would love a GameCube, but I don't have a GameCube.
For a game that was already 3 years old. I don't know though, honestly at this point, they kind of just seem like they want to sit back and enjoy watching the world burn. Because hey, at least the shareholders are happy. All of this news signals to me that AAA is finally finding out. After effing around for quite a bit. You can only blow so much money, be so unorganized and mismanaged, mistreat, and flat out ignore your true customer base for so long before it all catches up with you. You mess around for too long and eventually the bill comes due. My question is, how are all of these impacted studios going to respond to this pressure? Will they finally be willing to make those tough business calls? Will they finally listen to their audience and pay attention to the market? Will they have a better takeaway from all of this than just blaming gamers like so many before them? Only time will tell. All right, if you made it to the end of this video, thank you so much for being here. There is so much happening right now. It is a lot, but like I have said so many times before, for every single studio and company acting up, there are so many devs and studios out there just grinding away in the middle of all of this chaos, who truly deeply love making games and who love the people that they are making them for. And the more that we can support.
Do you think Luffy could sit into that cube and it would be like an instant shower? Or because the cube talks, would it be more like sexing the cube because it's sentient? Or could you just like, you know, is it like, have you seen those slime videos? I have seen those slime videos. Some of them are really good. You know, it's a jelly cube. Even better.
Deeply love making games and who love the people that they are making them for.
Don't worry about it. Nothing.
And the more that we can support those people and show up for them, the better all of this gets. That is the flip side of finding out, I think, because for every company scrambling around right now, trying to figure out where it all went so wrong and why their audience walked away, there is a studio somewhere that never had to ask themselves that question in the first place. Thank you all again for being here. I know it has been a little bit since my last video, so thank you for sticking with me. Once again, you guys really are the main characters here. I am just so happy to be your background NPC. Thanks again, and I'll see you next time.
Meow meow, love you, Square. Meow meow, I hope you're having a great day, chat. Meow meow.
Meow meow meow. I am the main character. Meow meow meow. Hooray! Meow meow meow. Everything is just meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Me meow. Yeah. One more. Before I die. Just one more.
It happened.
I need to see. This is about the Ubisoft titty covering.
Assassin's Creed.
I need to know why they put a bra on a statue. I need to know.
Black Flag Resynced has censored wooden figureheads of
Why?
women on ships.
I need to know.
I hugged her, Daddy.
Thank you so much, Faziran. Thank you. For the 20 gifted. Mwah.
Oh my god. Actual censorship. Previously we
It was so bad. No comment.
Saw the Oblivion remake cover up statues as well, and when I talked about it, I had people coming at me saying, well...
Dude, she's so hot. Dude, the pirate look is working on me. Absolutely.
It's such a small, insignificant thing. It's not that big of a deal. It's a tiny part of the game, and it doesn't make the game bad. And we can straighten that out right now.
You can't even look at both titties anymore. Dude, none of the characters have cleavages anymore. None of the NPCs, and not even a boat titty. It's so sad.
Flag Resynced does not look like a bad game. I haven't had the chance to play it myself, but from what I've seen on screenshots, it looks really beautiful. Black Flag is actually one of my favorite Assassin's Creed.
I guarantee you there will be a mod to, like, on-tittify the boat. Thank God that there are mods for everything.
Games, and it was my first PS4 game as well, so I have like a really special attachment to it. It looked great then, and I mean now it's just stunning. But the game being good and it having questionable design choices.
Androgyny is the goal. But why? Not everyone is androgynous, so why does everything have to be androgynous? It's so silly.
Are not.
I like my women with tits. Much.
Not mutually exclusive. Both of those things can be true. I always find this kind of thing particularly annoying because it is so obviously pandering to the crowd that doesn't really care about video games, but they do care about.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think anyone cares if the siren or the mermaid in front of the boat has her titty out or not. Dude, not even the Starbucks logo has her, like, you know, like, no one cares about it. It's just, they do care. Ooh, who is like, oh my god, this game is unplayable because the titty has been, you know, it's out. They, the HR department. Ugh.
Controlling what you can and cannot
Twitter. Yeah, but those people never buy the games.
like. It is anti-art, and it is hypocritical. You absolutely cannot ignore the double standards when they are so blatantly in front of you. Look at Assassin's Creed Odyssey and how it prominently features full frontal male nudity on statues.
Oh la la, a penole? Hello?
So much so that PC Gamer gleefully
Every penis in Assassin's Creed Odyssey rated. Oh, okay. What? From itty bitty lumps of misshapen bronze to a wiener you can literally dangle from, we are rating every penis we have found. If you hate women, just say so.
made an article deep dive into all
What
of
the
the
hell?
variations present in the game. This is peak journalism. And yet here,
You know what? I will tell you what this is. This is actually the erosion of understanding. Back then, way back then, if you looked at a tittied out woman, you didn't immediately thought about that, yeah, I'm going to get hard. You could appreciate naked beauty. You know, it wasn't pervert. It was just a thing. It was human. Everyone can be naked. It's beautiful. It's the human body, how it's sculpted. And it can simply be without you having degenerate thoughts about it. But now everything is so sexualized that when you see something as inoffensive as like a statue, you're like, but what will the children say? Oh my god, what will the children say? Not gonna be like that, but children see more tits than your regular young adult. You know? Like, how do you think a child is being breastfed? You know? Children oftentimes still shower with their parents, especially with their mother. It's not a taboo to see a naked person in your home because it's normal, it's a human body. You're the one making it into something perverted and weird and almost something to be like shameful, you know?
in a game about pirates on a...
Like, even when back then, like, the ancient Greek and Roman dudes were, like, making all those statues, it wasn't a statue to goon for. It was something to be like, oh, it's beautiful because humanity is amazing. And this is what we are. And, like, look at the muscles, look at the flesh, look at the all the body parts. And now it's just like, wow.
Pirate ship. We must cover up the female chest. There can be no trace of it. It is absolutely obscene, unheard of. Tell me again how this isn't specifically about censoring women's bodies. What's more is that I don't remember anything like that being present in Black Flag, but if there was a character that was like a Greek god type male character...
Sorry, I had one of those thoughts. I had one of those unwanted thoughts that made me giggle.
Wearing very little clothing.
I was just thinking about that. You can accidentally leave out a letter of this game's name and it can mean something very offensive, and it would be really embarrassing if I would accidentally say that, so I'm not going to repeat the name of the game because I don't want it to be clipped of me accidentally leaving a letter out.
I can imagine that not only would they be very true to the source material when it came to a remake, they would also probably accentuate any details and things that he had going on. Why are we so afraid of boobs? Boobs. Is it that easy? Going back to this not being a big deal, sure.
You know what? I think people are not afraid. It's just right now, the most people who show boobs, they are literally online prostitutes. So I think people are really just start to think like, oh, I see boobs, you have an OnlyFans. Boobs? Oh, you're a scandalous woman. You're like one of those Instagram models who go to Dubai so that people can like do things with you on the yacht, you know?
Sure. Let's not care about it. In fact, let's not care about any...
It's sort of like, it's getting tied together that if you show any skin, you're a scandalous woman with like low morals and high body count.
Small details in games ever. Let's just have AI generate them instead of getting people to create them, because they don't matter. They're small details, right?
Hey.
It's not a big deal.
Your shoulder is showing. I know, I'm a hooker.
except if you actually care about intentional, meaningful choices in game design like I do, then it does become a problem. It takes 2 seconds of research online to learn that the specifically topless female figureheads on ships were designed in line with superstitions amongst pirates and sailors. It's said that a visage of beautiful, semi-nude women could distract sea gods and calm storms.
True.
Isn't that like super interesting, especially for a game like this? Somebody did their research, and through this medium, through video games, they showcased a part of history as was always done in—
Also, it's just boobs, man. Like, who cares? It's like everyone has boobs. It's just ladies' boobs are a little bit rounder.
Assassin's Creed games. They have always been crafted with a degree of historical research, even though the events and the main characters are—
You say that because you have them. Well, duh. I care a lot. Oh, okay. My apologies. I didn't want to distract you with my feminine charms.
Are fictional.
Fine.
Their stories unfold
I'm
in a
coloring
setting that does
them.
include real world history, even real figures from world history, and that is what makes these games so unique. Going out of your way to censor wooden figures of the female body because we must suppress the evil male gaze is so directly
That's you, by the way. The evil male gaze, that's all of you. Right now. So evil. Such male. Much gaze.
disrespectful to the real world cultures that are being depicted in these games. And I mean, fighting with the male gaze in a game about pirates.
I feel like it's, in a way, it's even insulting to men. Because I guarantee you that if you hypothetically, you would go to a beach where chicks can be topless, half of the dudes would, okay, sure. If they are really hot, some of you guys would get hard. But the other half of you would be just like tee-hee titties. And you would just giggle like a stupid man because you just saw titties. You know? And even just because you get a boner, it doesn't mean you want anything. It's your human body's natural reaction that you saw something attractive and your body is reacting to it. That's why you have been blessed with a mind and self-control that you do not want to do anything. And I feel like
The
it's
same
belittling
people
people.
censoring boo-boo in games are the people pushing for androgynous everything. They are offended by feminine beauty because it makes them feel inadequate. It is a culture war.
It is. You're right. It is so stupid.
A male-dominated
Yeah, you have control. You can like choke that motherfucker and keep it in your pants.
Profession, so to speak, is a choice. And we already have a fair idea of why this happens, but I genuinely want to hear somebody try and justify this to me. Give me proper reasoning. Why? Why are we okay with sanitizing and covering up elements like this in mature rated games, mind you?
I unironically think that this is just an extension of girls' insecurity, right? Like when you have a group of people who are like super hot, like it's like, you know, like Victoria's Secrets, those girls are always very catty, right? Because you have to be like the very best and you have to be the most beautiful. And now we are in this stage where we have a bunch of chicks who are very mid-looking, right? Mid-looking, and they look up onto these very attractive these very attractive women, and they are like, oh, well, why would you sexualize them? Let's just cover them up. Let's just make them more androgynous. Let's just make them less curvy, less feminine, right? They are making the girls more like them. A little bit. So it's like, if it's more like them, it's the same thing what happened with the body positivity movement, right? Every fat chick was telling you that actually I am sexy, I'm beautiful, I am healthy, and I'm perfect. And if you don't date me, you're fat phobic. And then we got to Ozempic, and suddenly every fat chick who was fat now is skinny. And they are just like, oh yeah, look at me, I'm skinny now, I'm hot. Or, you know, they just like died because being morbidly obese is actually really bad for your body and you shouldn't do that. Yeah.
What is the benefit, especially when we absolutely—
Women are their own worst enemy. Unironically, yeah. And it's all, you know, you can tell me a lot of things, but it's all about like competition. And it's not even about getting the dudes. I don't think it's always about the dudes. It's about other women competing against other women. Because many times it's not that, oh, I want all the men. It's just, I want to be like the queen bee or something.
Absolutely, undeniably can see the double standards when it comes to depictions of men versus depictions of women in video games. Somebody pointed out that even anime...
It's actually kind of funny because boobs I want to see and penises I actually don't want to see, and they are unwilling to censor the dicks, which I don't care. Like, yeah, you get like a two handsome balls, very good for you. I would much rather see some titties.
Animal Crossing didn't censor statues in this way because...
I'm sorry, what is the Spanish saying about Animal Crossing? Oh, right, the statues about Animal Crossing, right. See, we don't have Spanish people.
These are works of
Sí,
art.
sí, sí,
The
yeah.
female body and the feminine form isn't this evil, obscene thing. And the more things like this happen, this oddly conservative approach to art, the more we are indirectly perpetuating the idea that...
I actually don't think this is a conservative approach. Because those people who say that you should cover these things up are the same who tell you that you're the best if you have an OnlyFans. I think this is more about you don't want the males to look at beautiful women unless you pay for it. And like you actually pay for it.
that women in general should just be more covered up. This is the type of thing you see on album covers in the Middle East because in their culture you're not allowed to show skin as a woman like that. And in fact, in some cultures in the Middle East, you're not allowed to show women at all. When you're trying to...
I could say something very insensitive here, but I will hold my tongue.
To show a bit of history and showcase a culture from a different time, why not accurately show the realities of this culture in your art? Especially when the source material already did so and nobody had a problem with it. I don't remember anyone...
They could have just removed the nips if they are trying to be like super polite about it. You know? Like you can just do it like it's just a curvature and that's it.
...ever speaking about this. That's just it. It's a small thing.
You could have just even like play it up. Oh no, it eroded. Oh no, the nips are gone.
You'll ask me, why do I care about such a small thing? So I'll ask you, why did they care enough to change such a small thing? The thing that you're told isn't happening keeps happening. Clearly somebody somewhere cares enough to make these changes. And this is on the backdrop of this increased desensitization to depictions of extreme violence in media. Now, this might not be directly relevant to Assassin's Creed. And
the Mortal Kombat. I'm still mad about Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat was good for two things, and two things only. It was fun ripping people apart and pull out their spines out of their asshole, and the chicks were hot. Okay? If I don't have the two things, that's not Mortal Kombat. I don't care about your stupidest lore, and I don't care about you covering the bitches up. If I can't see the titties, I don't care.
In this case, but we recently talked about Mortal Kombat. The outfits of the female fighters are very...
Look at, that's not Mortal Kombat. That's Mortal Kombat when you're a single mother of two, of like two different baby daddies, and you have to pick the children up. And you don't know which kind of edibles you wanna pick up for the kids. Okay? Mortal Kombat Divorced Mom Edition. Oof.
Very much on the more conservative, covered up side. Meanwhile,
they really hate when women have like this line. The waist. Whenever you actually have a little curvature, modern games really hate it. Like you don't even have to make bigger boobs. It's like whatever. Just make them a little bit like more, you know, sort of like have like that hourglass. But they hate it. I don't know why.
Their gory, violent aspect has only been amplified. The latest Mortal Kombat in particular, it's a game that I bought and I finished.
You know why? Because when you're a big Chungus and Gorlock, you don't have curves. Your curves are just this. Not this. You're like convex and concave. Like the opposite sides of a coin. There's one curve, but it's one gigantic curve.
Like the week that it came out, I was so curious about it. Oh my god, the finishing moves are so detailed. They are so extremely graphic and gory, it's actually sickening. And of course, thanks to more detailed and more realistic graphics, they are...
You know what's the saddest thing about it? That eventually, like this is, if they're not going to stop This is going to be normalized, that you as a woman, you have to cover up. Oh, you're wearing a bikini? Wow, you're being a whore. Because that's indecent. You should be covering up. And women will slowly lose their rights to dress the way they want to. Because, wow, you should be more modest. You should, like, actually wear, like, a one-piece swimsuit instead of a bikini. You should not wear a thong. You should just wear a normal panty, you know? And I will never understand why many women fight against their own freaking downfall. It's like, you're censoring yourself, bitch. This is going to turn around. You know, you will be involved in this.
More explicit. So we're okay with literally tearing female characters apart limb from limb, but God forbid they show a little bit of cleavage. Not in my
bring back the titties
good Christian neighborhood. I'm not surprised that Black Flag Resynced is overall successful. It's a
you can actually feel the effects of this already. Think about Stellar Blade. Everyone who was like yapping about Stellar Blade on Twitter, it was like, oh my god, it's a Gunner game. Oh my god, it's just for the boy. It's such a male game. Oh my god, it's so sexualized. It's whatever. That was the first wave. The second wave is like, oh, you have a young looking girl. Oh my god, you're being a PDF. That's literally a child. It doesn't matter if it has adult proportions on an adult body. Just because the face looked not like, you know, like they're always like the wrinkles showing. People cannot perceive a good looking youthful woman as not a child, you know. They it's like oh my god, she was only 23, you sick fuck, you know. It's not normal. People are losing like perception of these things.
Remake of a really good game. In fact, it's many fans' favorite Assassin's.
And it's mostly girls. Like, I don't, like, yeah, sure, there were probably soys who were like, oh no, it's just for the gooder, but I'll be honest with you, I don't think the dudes really minded. Oh no, Eve is actually really attractive, and wow, she's wearing tight clothes on her ass. Wow, how horrible.
Great game. Of course it's going to sell. There was never any question about that. And I'll probably...
She was 70 years old, died years ago. Says. So true. So true.
Probably try it myself at some point, but I'm not gonna lie. Things like this, they do rub me the wrong way. You know, a great thing about all these single-player games that we love so much, like Assassin's Creed or Elder Scrolls, etc., is that although it is a single-player experience, it very much feels like you're not alone in this world. You can feel the presence of the people that crafted this world because of the special attention to detail and deliberate design choices.
It's okay, mods will fix it. It will fix it. I believe it.
That have a deeper meaning, can make you learn something even about your real-world history, and they are just a raw, genuine expression of art through video games. When you ask AI to generate an image of something, for example, a library, it'll just give you an image and it will put stuff wherever it wants to put stuff. Unless you're super specific with the prompt, but I mean, even then. In the older games that we love, every object that you find in the world is placed in the exact location that you find it in because a real person thought to put it there. There was a deliberate action that was taken.
Oh my god, look, my Eastern European bicycle. It's just where I left it. I knew it.
There was thought behind the process of putting
It's
it there.
mine.
Even if that thought was something as simple as, this would look really pretty right there. And that's partially why people respond negatively to the idea of AI generating anything for video games, including concept art. Because these supposedly small, insignificant details do matter to people. There are tons of YouTube channels nowadays analyzing tiny details in games that you may have missed. I do this, my whole channel is based on this. Because these tiny, insignificant things are a connection to the creator of the world that you're going through. So if we know that this matters to people, and things like this are just done to pander to a specific group of people or send a message, then it should bother you also.
But the people who are pandering, they never buy the games. That's the fun part about it. Like, how many times you hear it, it's like, oh yeah, it's like for the modern audience, and then something flops because those people... They are like VTweeters. They are not actually VTubers. They don't stream. They just yap, and yap. But they don't even yap on stream. They just like shit talk on Twitter. You know? Yeah, it is all just performative. It's like, wow, I am better than you because I don't like my women sexualized. Oh, those OnlyFans girls that I'm supporting, oh, they are doing it in independent, they are just getting the bag. Actually, I'm sorry, that's respectable. Don't you dare to call them anything but.
Takes away from the art and meaning behind game design. The design of the actual female characters.
Oh my god, oh my god. Is this game set in the UK by any chance? I do not wish to insult anyone, but is it possible that everyone is English? And maybe that's the problem, that this is like an alternate reality where England actually took over everything. And this just happened. If you paint them green, it's literally Shrek. Do not disrespect my boy like that. Okay, that's cruel, even for him.
Is actually something
So
that
rude.
is also discussed these days. I haven't actually had a chance.
You know, the only thing is that I don't even mind that her tits are not out because you're so fucking ugly. You have like a mumps or some weird thyroid issue that I don't want to see it.
To dive deeper into that myself. Some of the screenshots looked a little weird and then others were fine. Honestly, I do think that we need to take into account that these things can be a bit subjective and it's okay that somebody would find some of this ugly and somebody would not. Honestly, I haven't yet seen this game be a big offender in that sense. I thought most of it was fine. Like Anne Bonny is an example.
I mean... she's not... She didn't change for the better. For whatever reason, her lower or her upper lip disappeared and she has like this super strength philtrum. I don't know why. It's a little bit like, I don't know.
That comes to mind, and while I don't think that she looks bad in the redesign at all, it's obvious that there is...
I cannot quite see what could be the difference. If only I could put a finger on it.
Less of an accent on her chest, or that it is smaller. And like I said, if this was a male character equivalent, I don't think that they would have toned it down at all. In fact, I think they would have put more of an accent. But even if you don't focus on specific characters or what somebody does or doesn't find beautiful...
I discovered you recently. You are now my favorite tuber.
Aww.
Based AF.
Thank
I think him in
you.
love.
Mwah!
Things like this should already be enough to raise an eyebrow. But yeah, those are my thoughts on it.
Break my butt today's!
For now, after I've played the game, we might revisit this particular discussion, but so far
Break my
it's just
today's.
annoying. And I said that this was happening a long time ago. I said this way before the Oblivion remaster came out. Some people did get angry at me for saying it, but I turned out to be right. Again, this is erasure.
Ah, no female is right again. Catastrophe. It's over.
This is censorship, and if they're doing it now in a way that is so
It's
predictable and
over.
surprising to nobody, what is next? I will be totally unsurprised if we continue seeing things like this, while at the same time seeing an uptick in graphic and explicit...
I think slowly it's going to change. I think companies will realize that if you put hot chicks and masculine dudes, it's going to sell. If you put mediocre androgenic characters, it will probably sell, but it will not sell as much. And if people will want money, because at the end of the day it's about money, then they will bring the titties back.
Depictions of in-game violence. Totally.
Because, you know, otherwise even GTA could have like, you know, a less thicker character, but I don't know, man. That girl. I still remember the gold dress on her booty. I don't remember much of the trailer, but I do remember the dress and her booty.
Unsurprised. If you enjoyed this video, please be sure to leave a like and
You know?
subscribe. I really appreciate it. As always, huge shout out to my channel members. Thank you guys so much. And I'll see you all in the next video.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Nah, man, they're not baiting me. I believe it's going to happen. It's actually the reason why I don't mind that they are doing this anymore, because it's like such a red flag. Every time I look at like the art or cover, I can get the opinion, like what this game is going to be about. You know, like the intergalactic with the bald chick. I know that game is not going to be for me. I like my women with hair, and also I like it when they are nice to me, you know. So I will probably pass on that. But when I will see something like, I don't know, Resident Evil and Grace is cute, or like you know, Ada Wong is going to sit on my face and that's going to be good for me, then I will buy it and I will probably pay extra for it because it's hot. Really, it's that simple. Actually. Ashley. Hold on, when did it happen? Wait, what happened? But Ada is a headcanon. She's always sitting on me, actually. Oh, that's not a hand cannon. Hand cannon? It's late. Hand cannon. Head cannon. Hand cannon. They shoot us? I'm sorry. Wait, hang on. Hands up. I'm shooting you. Beep 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 pa 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 pa. Dead. Hand cannon for you. How is your throat? Peachy. Horrible. Horrible. Baby belle. What is that? I don't know. What is that? Pew pew pew. It's Twitch. Don't ask me. It's throating. It's the goddamn coughing. It doesn't want to leave me, man. I just want to be free. I want to be let go. Forever and ever. Dry. Dry. It's grandma time. Have you throat checked? If you come here. No. I don't want to go to doctor. Could you just put flea butter? No. No. I will go to sleep. That's what I'm going to do. I will sleep it off. And I will be fine. Fuck, I forgot to buy groceries.
If you keep going, you might slip a naughty word.
No. Not my fault. I forgot. It's S-Guy's fault. I'm going to die of starvation now. Yeah, I still have my HelloFresh. It's true. Nyam, 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 nyam. Take care of yourself. You can't make me. Nyam, 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 nyam. You got your voice. Let's go. If you ever reach the stage to get the walk, you have to take a picture of it. Ooh. Nyam, 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 nyam. Get your HelloFresh with my beautiful code. Enjoy it and get your walk. Did you know that it can also sustain you as a self-defense weapon? If you wanna, you can just like toink, toink. But it's mostly for cooking. The delicious HelloFresh things. Can it? Yeah. How would you know that? Well, I don't because HelloFresh sent me wok. Please. I am a big fan of woks. We could walk around and whatnot. What did you hit? No one. My next meal is gonna be Korean noodles. Bro, this sounds delicious. I love Korean food. Nyam, 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 nyam. And you get your 10 meals for free. That's like 10 times. You could starve to death, but you wouldn't because you used HelloFresh. Hooray! It's amazing. For free. Spicy one? I'm a pushy. I don't eat spicy one. But you can just not put it in, and it's still very delicious. Use spicy Korean food. I can't handle it, man. Did you eat the chowder? Oh, the chowder is so good. I will be honest with you. I already ate all the garlic, and then I have like one serving of chowder left. I like the chowder the most. The mac and cheese was really good, but the chowder was so good. I only have like a little bit left. The risotto was okay, but I have a boner for the chowder. That was the best. I would rate it that it was chowder, mac and cheese, and then the risotto. It was really good. Was it really a risotto? Shut the fuck up. It was good. Bye HelloFresh. Love you. I will smell you later. Mwah!